caution, cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Not so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Not so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Then stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Nerd Goblin, Kara, Rocky, Tabby. What's going on with Roz and Randall today? Roz is in her eating bed. I can't catch up. It's not going to happen. Oh, wait, I have to keep saying good morning. Good morning, Bell Pepper, Burb, Sugar, Fancy, Tabby, Celestial, Pete, Sugar, Waffles. You got Munchies, Sassy, Ash. Some Polish chick, Clarissa, Panda, Jessie, Grad Schooler, Stupid Circle, King. Tummy time? Oh, yes. It's very much so tummy time. Listen, if the computer wants to play nice, that's cool. Maybe we'll finish this one today. I don't know. I don't know. We will, at some point, finish the other one we are watching. And the unboxing. But Roz won't get offline. It hasn't happened. When is she the most active online? When her boyfriend's there. It's crazy. I thought maybe she would take a day off in between. Let my ass catch up. Nope, not happening. Laurel, good morning. I have something in my eyeball. No, it's not my finger. Okay. Roz is going to eat in bed. We are getting as close to Fifi content as we can. Hi, Toxic Theory and Tiny Ghost. Is it muted? No. All right. It's like eerily quiet. Can you stream from an iPad? I don't know, but I have to assume that the camera on that would still be better than whatever the fuck's happening here. Hi, Darkwick and Southern Prez, Lost Tamale.
Hello. I'm just waiting a second.
Riley, good morning.
Okay, cool.
Tabby, I saw that part of this. It's so difficult. I love that people are opening their eyes to Roz. But at the same time, I have to be replay gang. Damn it. But I did see that Roz doesn't like fat people reacting to her again, which, what else was it? Oh yeah, the fucking conversation. She's just so tired, even after she has said, like, Rimjob does not like this. He's uncomfortable with us knowing their sex life. But Roz is like, I love you.
Hello. Hello. Hey, 222. Hello, Tooth. Hello, Sierra, Cam, Megan, Alexis, Diane. Remy is finishing his assignment. It's due tonight. We got distracted today.
All right, everybody, let's listen to fucking.
We were just like, spending time together. And so he's wrapping that up. And I was like, well, I'll just go live. Well, I've been wanting to go live for a little bit. I just decided to do it later in the day.
She also accuses us of hating disabled people. Good morning, Niche and Sal.
Hello.
Can't we just hate everybody?
Hello.
To be particular, Roz, size 2. He didn't know the name of his favorite philosopher. It was so embarrassing. Wasn't he in school for philosophy? I don't know.
Hello, hello.
Bunches.
Hey, Havy Wavy. I fell out pretty hard after the live yesterday. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. So that's why I'm not cooking today. Goal is for me to make
You look so different with that hair, like a mushroom. Well, that's fun, like a second, like Alice in Wonderland type mushroom.
Salmon burgers tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. These frequent lives are feeding me. Well, thank you. Now that I know he's here, and like, especially when there's moments like this when he's like doing something else, like that's a good time for me to go live. So, I want to keep like consistent content as much as possible. I want to take days off too, of course.
His degree talk in this one is very confusing to me. I'm very much so looking. It seems Ross has been in an odd mental state the last couple days. I'm not saying like, I mean, I think because she has her male there, she's feeling more smug and more confrontational, and like she'll have backup. The plan.
Lee is working on his
Hi,
schoolwork. You're a silent viewer. Well, thank you for being here, Diane. I love it when silent viewers speak up. Ramona, thank you so much for the jewels. Laughing disco, hell yeah. Oh yeah, summer is so mentally, it's so exhausting mentally and physically for me. I don't know. Yeah, same. Hey, Alex.
Good morning, Contained. I hope your appointment went well.
It's literally turning to 7 p.m. right now. So for dinner, I'm actually having leftovers from lunch. We got.
Her head looks like it's about to slide off her body.
Take the receipt off. Pub sub. And he got a chicken bacon ranch, like chicken tender sub that was really good. I took a bite. He added truffle sauce to it. And I got my favorite. I forgot to say light mayo, like, so it's kind of drowning in mayonnaise, and I hate that for me. I have to like take some of it off because I haven't gotten this sub in forever. This is my favorite one, the holiday one with like sliced turkey, orange cranberry relish. It had mayo. I think during the seasonal time of year, they have like
it's gonna pop. Yes. Okay. Bunches day of what does she have? She has part of the chair. Fun. And she has the pull socks. In today's episode of What Does Bunches Have on Her Burrito Blanket? Fun.
A specific aioli that goes on it. And I was like trying to remember what I normally.
Am I back? Son of a biscuit eater.
I think it was the one that got me to add spinach on it. And I was like looking at the options. I was like, I think I like spinach on it, but I couldn't remember. I took a bite of it and I was like, yeah, I forgot that I do like the spinach. The spinach helps.
Did she call her mom to ask about a sandwich?
The seasonal time of year, they have like a specific aioli that goes.
Yes, you're back. Is it StreamYards? I heard Charlie had issues with her stream. I heard the YouTube Underground had issues with her stream. Is it Freya? Are the rocks working? Is she binding us? What is happening?
That goes on it. And I was like trying to remember what I normally get on it. I honestly fucking forgot, bro. And then
Ooh, that sounds really good.
My mom I think was the one that got me to add spinach on it. And I was like looking at the options. I was like, I think I like spinach on it, but I couldn't remember. And I took a bite of it and I was like, yeah, I forgot that I do like the spinach. The spinach helps. Okay. I love spinach, to be honest with you.
She probably got it for the sweetness of the cranberry. Evil for you. Was a scorpion a bad omen? Sure as fuck.
My favorite leafy greens, if not my favorite.
And I did I was checking my computer to make sure everything was running well. It's running super smooth. So I don't know what the frick's happening.
Ooh, listening while making tacos for dinner. I hope you enjoy your tacos. Yeah. Pub subs, way better than Subway, Quiznos, Firehouse, any of them places. Pub subs are where it's at, man. They're the best. I love Jersey Mike's. Ooh. For cold cuts, I like Publix better. But Jersey Mike's has a killer Philly sub, bro. Ooh, you made a big pocket. Nice.
Why can I not type hashtag justice for bunches? I'm not sure. Surely, did you add that to the blocked words?
I have my chicken broth low and going because that really, like the longer you let it go, like the better the flavor is. It's still going. Publix and this, yeah, I don't get my groceries from Publix unless they're on sale or like my specific Fresh Express salad kits.
Once upon a time on Roz's channel, meet me back when Roz first started her channel, she wouldn't even eat on camera because like she would call out Foodie Beauty for saying how she would eat on camera would initiate a poor nom 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 relationship with Roz. Like it would ignite her to nom nom more. We've gone from now eating on camera to full on like seafood boils into our mouth. And now we are quite literally in our eating bed, resting our head on our titties. Hi, Sid and Strawberry-atric.
But yeah, we just like picked up Pub Subs. We each got a whole one. We each had half of it for lunch. I got this, and then
with the explosive diarrhea disease epidemic currently happening across the U.S., I am not eating at a restaurant for a hot minute. I didn't know anything about that situation until yesterday. There I was making dinner. What did I have? What was it? I know it had cilantro on it. So I'm listening, and I was like, popped into Pulpy's for a couple of minutes, doop-a-doop-a-doop, and I hear y'all talking about some parasite, and then specifically the cilantro and the lettuce and the spinach of it all. And I was like, well, I'm committed. So wish me luck, y'all. Wish me luck.
I also, when I had it, they had these, they called them like dirty sour cream and onion chips. I thought that was interesting. It's like a specific brand. I don't remember now. I don't have them with me. But to pair it with dinner.
That's terrifying. Yeah, apparently it's like making your booty hole hurt for like a month. Very angry diarrhea parasite.
And then I also grabbed the leftover strawberries and an apple because I'm really hungry.
God.
So I'm gonna eat the apple first, actually. Or no, strawberries first. Oh, I forgot to call I was distracted today. I was busy doing other things. This morning. So this morning and afternoon. I kind of forgot. Ooh, these are ripe. Yum. Yeah, I'm exhausted. I'm going to be honest. I overdid it yesterday. My mom told me to take a break, and I didn't listen to her, and I should have taken a break. Probably even sooner.
Why does she scream on everything? That's just a problem. Okay, what did Bunches have next? We had Skittles. We had this thing. We have a ball with some sort of tiny human toy in it. We have 3 pencils and a makeup brush. Good. Okay. Hi, Mr. Gantz.
Sooner than she said it. I was just struggling with like feeling overwhelmed. Oh my god, Megan. Nah, man. Give me the apple and 1 bag of chips.
What did Megan say? I know it's probably related to the Amberlynn Reed of it all, but
for now, I'm eating some lentil chips and drinking water. I haven't had enough water yet. I've been drinking water. I technically have 4 drinks next to me. Because this flavored water was made. Oh no, this is my second flavor.
I love Bunches. We love you, Bunches.
Water of the day. So it's mostly full. I've just been sipping on it. And then I always have.
Leave her alone. She's creating a collection between her and Tiny Human. They're like little magpies.
A plain water because I drink on that too.
I do rabbit in the sky.
And then to start the live, I was like, ooh, I want sodies. So I grabbed. Oh, I think yeah, my brother's home. Okay.
Hallelujah, she's drinking soda now. I know in 6 months she plans on thinking about stopping drinking soda. So right now we're in the clear. Got worried. Thought she almost stopped.
And they actually haven't had any. Oh, no, that's a lie. I had a soda with the combo from Publix. But from home, I haven't had any other sodas. I took a lot of liquids. Because, yeah, he's getting ready to do schoolwork. So, heaven forbid I have to open my own soda now.
That's a dumb one to me. Like pickle jar, sure. Like if I don't have a kniffy near me or Mr. Scar's not here for whatever reason, I'll smack the shit out of a pickle jar with a kniffy. But my soda, no, I don't want somebody's hands over the thing my mouth is going on.
I tease. Cam.
Heidi Blue, good morning.
I was busy.
I'm so glad you respect your boyfriend, Roz. Listen, you know me. I'm a sick fuck. I'm all down for it. But your boyfriend has made it clear he is uncomfortable with this. You say you don't want to disrespect him on accident and or on purpose. Like it would devastate you to hurt him on purpose, like embarrass him, shame his privacy. And said, I was busy. So you're talking about fucking. Hi, Amanda.
I tease. Cam. I was busy. I was doing stuff.
I hope he walks in there, kicks the door open, and is like, I told you not. Like, that's the one thing. I have fucking cleaned your undercarriage. I took some Hibiclins to your lips, and you're doing this shit? No.
Okay.
Hey, dude.
I love me a sody.
Scar, you just used a spoon to lever the edge of the lid till the seal pops? Oh. Good morning, Forever Violet.
Lucy, day 2 of no carbonation. Wish me well. I wish you well, girl. That is a struggle for me. Princesses should never open their own sodies tea. But like, listen, he does so much for me. I do try to like especially like later in the live yesterday.
And I also don't want to be referred to as a princess.
I realized I was like, oh, he's like getting really tired. I'm just gonna leave him the hell alone. Like he needs some space. Because he tells me all the time like how much he loves to help me. And like it's like
maybe he should change the phrase from help to enable. Maybe that would help us all feel better about the situation.
It is quite literally one of the major ways he likes to express his love for me, right? So a lot of people give me hell for it, even though he likes that I'm direct and tell him like what I want help with and give like clear, concise direction, you know?
Remember, Roz likes the word bitch, so that's why we're calling Rim Job a bitch. Yeah, Rim Job, come on, bitch.
Aw, thank you, Laganja.
He's tired and she kept dragging it out.
I can't. Stop. Now I'm tempted to have my boyfriend open my truly.
Oh my God. We have artists in this community. Any of you that might feel inspired, maybe a little sub-dom art image of Rim Job and Roz? Verb, I don't know if you're listening, you beautiful individual. Walking a rim job?
Truly, I'll tell him that and see what he says. Yeah, that's princess treatment. Does he think you're a princess? Because if he does, he should be opening your sodas for you. I'm just trying. He's fine. He loves you, girl. That's so clear. I don't watch Jordy. Why are you talking about him in my chat? You're weird.
You were kind of talking about Amberlynn Reed at the beginning of this.
Hey, Brooke.
You're the best, Burb. Oh, yeah.
These strawberries are delicious.
He needs kitten ears, a kitten tail, and whiskers. Thanks.
I'm not reading that out loud. I mean, yeah.
So he likes to service you and also service you. Winking.
I'm weird too, but I'm just people. I feel like people come in there and say shit like that to instigate. I don't like it.
Amberlynn's apparently returning to YouTube. Fireball, good morning. Isn't there a thing allegedly, supposedly, that she would have been, instead of the 3-month demonetization, she would have to wait 6 months? Is it getting close to that? I don't know. Time blends together. Slurple, thank you for the super chat. Being bossed around by this, what a life at 25 years old. And that's going to be his future. It would be cute if his fingerless gloves had the kitten toe beans on them. That would be cute.
Casey said at 73. That's why I have 2 fans on me right now. Hey, D's, thank you. I mean, Paperboy, I'm not going to let the parasite thing stop me from eating produce.
Oh, did it? D's Nuts get a membership over there? A gifted one?
Also, there's a lot of fear-mongering going on with that right now in general, to be quite honest.
Well, that depends why she's coming back now, trying to get those watch hours and stuff. I think when I saw it last, it must have been up since then, but I think it was like 760 views. I'm gonna look.
I will say it's real. You should be concerned. You should be.
Ooh, before we get started on that as well, meet me over at Instagram. People pleasing is over. Back to being a bitch. Okay. Your government fucking hates you. Start acting like it. A woman with standards will always be called difficult by those who lack them. The wound wasn't the worst part. It was the cleaning. The part where I had to scrape out the rot, name what cut me, and let the sting do its job. Healing hurts in ways breaking never did. How it feels not to know a single thing about Love Island. There you go. Okay, go back over here. Go over here. Open a separate tab. What was I doing? We were looking up something. Oh, Buns, thank you for that. There was a reason I was opening up another. Fuck, I don't remember. It's too late now. It's gone. My brain will remember it.
Washing your produce and stuff. But, like, you know, I think there's been 1 reported case in my county last I checked. And so a lot of the stuff you have to remember is sensationalized for views on the internet, is blown out of proportion. Yes, oh, he's still here. He's going to be here for a while. You guys will know when he's not here. My demeanor.
You're saying that you have standards. First off, you have to stand, I believe, maybe. But second, once again, might I call back to Jeff? the alleged essayer against a vulnerable adult, that you didn't know a damn thing about him from Adam, and you wanted his reports or allegations taken off the internet because it was hurting your feelings.
Demeanor will change. I know me. So yeah, you'll
standards.
No, he's gone. We respect him. A man who was Toby. Y'all be naughty. God. Oh yeah, fall content. Ooh, I should brainstorm on that.
Calling the police over that is crazy work. The emergency line at that. Is it an ibuprofen? Are you having a peen flare because your boyfriend's there?
Literally, Lindsay. I just like, I'm not gonna let it stop me from enjoying produce and like eating a look.
Wrinkles, thank you for the super chat. Hey, I saw a comp video of her bossing her mom, Levi, and Remy around. What are your thoughts? I dated a guy who did this, and that was quite triggering. Oh, like a compilation video? I thought it meant computer video. I think Roz tends to have people in her life that are enablers and that she can control. I don't like it. I think I'm trying to be gray, where I'm like, okay, his love language is acts of service, but the way she's doing it doesn't seem like it's accepting his love or his love language. It just sounds controlling. And I do think she has a controlling nature, which makes me nervous for this individual. I keep hearing about this forklift. Laurel, I've only seen one of their videos so far, but great edit. I think they are going to do amazing things on this platform.
Right now, where I'm truly eating whatever the hell I feel like eating. I'm working on like portioning and certain things. Rosalie is literally, Lindsay. I just like, I'm not gonna let it stop me from enjoying produce and like eating a like. Look, I am in a state right now where I'm truly eating whatever the hell I feel like eating.
Roz, you were wasting away. I thought you were on a diet.
I'm working.
You are eating whatever you want to eat. Shock.
Hi,
TM.
Like portioning and certain things. Rosalie is cute. Angela said, "Hi, Rosie. I thought of a relationship name that isn't offensive. Rosalie. That's really cute. That could be like our ship name. Sure, that's really cute. I like that."
Aren't ships typically like when you're hoping for the relationship to happen? Like I'm shipping them, not they're already in a relationship. Or does that because it's relationship, so it's the ship name, the relationship name? What?
Really cute.
I don't know. It sounds dumb.
I like that. Thank you, Angela. Are you wrong about what, Tobin's? Oh, what you said earlier?
It can be both. Why not both? This is a day after her Sam's Club haul. She probably got more than just the subs. Let's not pretend she has self-control. Hi, Pat. I'm not sure she knows the word. I don't know that word. Portmanteau? Portmanteau. Poor man's toes.
Moving on. Horace, you're funny. Oh, thank you for saying I'm funny, Alexis. But yeah, I was like, I mean, especially the past like 2 to 3 days, we've just been kind of spending time together, and like I've not really vlogged much at all. I tried to vlog.
I saw Scar reclocking into the Roz factory. Poor Pulpy did a 5-hour stream on this live. I popped in and out. I saw, how long did he go live? Like 5.5 hours? It brought me back. If y'all watched Pulpy back in the Rona times, poor Pulpy was clocking in.
Vlog last night after the live, but honestly, I have a feeling it's going to end up in the trash. Oh, Clara, I'm so sorry for your loss. Aw, Pixie, thank you. But, oh, Clara, I'm so sorry to hear that. Dude, I popped in the live the other day and Lee was just over at the sink, and I was like, that man is so tall. I know, right? He's so tall. It's so great.
If Roz doesn't let you know her boyfriend's tall, is it true?
That's the best in the beginning, yeah.
How many lives and or videos where she's spoken about rim job has she mentioned that her boyfriend is 6'2"? Oh my God, he's so tall. Oh my God, I'd love that for me. Size queen.
This is my first year living in Florida.
Can you do the Roz baby voice? You have to give me a sentence, Sky.
What can we expect in fall? More inferno, I presume. So I don't know what part of Florida you live in. I live in the Tampa Bay area. So fall is honestly fantastic. I'm coastal, so like I think some of the upper parts of Florida, like the Panhandle, I think certain parts can occasionally experience like snow during like fall winter seasons.
Yeah, when I was out by like Destin, we had snow one year.
Very minimally, like
We called it LA though.
Stick kind of vibes. Gamer girl.
Oh my god, hey chat. Guess what? My husband's 6'1". Oh my gosh, Laurel.
Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Oh, speaking of Megan, congrats.
Scar, I posted a photo on the community tab. You asked for it, but I don't know how to share it. Ooh, on your community clever. Let me go to your channel. I see 11 months ago. I must be the wrong thing. Sky 5th Jean.
On your gifted membership. Yeah.
Hold on.
We're going to get 5 more on top of that. So we've got Tandy. Congrats. Toner, D's nuts. Hell yeah. Ladicer and Blank Space. Hello. Everybody gets memberships. Welcome, welcome. So we got 5 more to gift later too. So
did she already block D's nuts? Just curious.
Yeah.
Oh, it is on this channel, yours? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because I don't see D's nuts in here, and I've heard her talking about it. One of my favorite beaches is near Destin, Blue Mountain Beach. Ooh, is it Navarre? I used to like going to Navarre quite a bit as well. Let me look. Go to my page.
That's the cool thing about these streams is when you guys gift memberships, I can actually see them and thank you. And same with like the jewels and shit. It's super annoying how that works out on my phone.
Posts?
I don't get to choose, no, unfortunately. Yeah, absolutely, Sandy. I saw your chat in like a live or two ago. Because by the way, guys, in real time, like sometimes random chats just don't show for me. But then when I watch the replay, they're there. Even I'm in all chat right now, so it's like that's a chronic YouTube problem. So sometimes I watch it back just to read the chat, and I'll see certain names. I'm like, oh man, I wish I'd seen that to greet so and so or so and so, you know. But YouTube.
Hi, Lulu. Going to see what it's about. Are you familiar with Roz?
YouTubing. It does. Winter here is free.
To the person asking if we're all military, so I don't think everybody is, but I retired medically from the Air Force due to my disabilities, which is why both Rim Job and Roz piss me off so much.
Fantastic. It never really goes.
Rewatching your 4 hours is wild work. You know what? Roz has the endurance to watch herself. I'll give her that.
40.
If there's one thing Roz loves, it's Roz.
You really tend to only experience that like for a week. And I love when the weather is between the 60s and 40s. Mm-hmm. Natives get super pissy about it. And I love when the weather is between the 60s and 40s.
That's fine. My brain's just not used to people doing the higher number first.
Native
between the 60s and the 40s. I'd like 40s, 60s.
Get super pissy.
That's a dumb thing my brain latched onto.
Ooh, a trip to Alaska. I don't know. Maybe.
Good morning, Ash.
I think I'd want to visit a lot of other places first.
Are you familiar with Shani and Rev? Shani is like this lady, but nastier. I've watched a little bit of Shani, not a lot, because she's like very horror cow. But yes, they do have a lot of similarities, and I don't know if you know, Shani did try to go into Roz's chat once upon a time.
Wow. 8 feet of snow in Rhode Island.
Sal, thank you for being a member for a month. Is the height thing innuendo? Why is she giggling? The same way Foodie Beauty does with her husband, Roz does it with my boyfriend. And she thinks like the height is a gotcha. Like finding the old clips of Nikki laughing at something from years ago. Gotcha. Like she finds very odd things as a, haha, my male is tall. My man opens soda for me. What is your man deal?
No, thank you.
Oh, well, welcome. Yum, 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 yum.
I think I was really downplaying how much pain I was in yesterday.
Fuck. Just because your boyfriend is there, this theatrics of... Oh, guys. I have a theory. An apple. I have a theory that Roz has been doing her homework. Did you see Hussy joined memberships and super chatted Roz? I did not, Sky. But I do think she has been doing her homework on nerve pain because we've asked, well, not we, but the community has asked multiple times. How would you describe your nerve pain? Is it burning? Is it like a sharp sensation? Is it a radiating pain? And you've said it hurts from the top of your head to your toes and feels like joint pain. That is previously how she's always described her nerve pain. This is the first time she's like, oh, my body was burning all over. I think Roz has been doing homework.
Because I was really dead set on getting a lot of shit done because we have so much we want to do. And I'm trying to come to grips with the fact of just like...
How many Advils? 8 to 10? Typically. Well, she'll go 6 to 10.
What the reality of where I'm at is right now.
Sugar.
What the hell is a hot weenie? I need some context. I know what Lee wants to do. What? Bakery pizza is such a staple.
Wait, a day at one time?
Ooh.
Oh, you're right.
I'd love to visit Rhode Island. I've heard it's awesome. I just wouldn't want to live there in the winter. I don't want to live anywhere with that kind of climate, to be honest with you. I walked right into that one. I really did.
Oh, I hope your bestie has a quick, smooth procedure, Celestial, and a very quick and easy recovery.
Yeah, Alexis. Exactly. The food here is so good. That's good. Do you ever find it hard to keep up with Lee when you're out and about? Honestly, no. You want to know why? He's so considerate of me.
The man's going to end up with shin splints.
A lot of times I don't even have to ask for or
Do you think Remy Lee gave her Australian kisses? If you don't know what those are, it's the same as a French kiss, but down under. Thank you so much, GSH. I appreciate you.
Communicate things that he just automatically does. Even like some things like on the first time of like going out together, like he just would do them. There's some things that he's also learned in time with me, and just like we spend so much time together, and like with the reality of being, dealing with my invisible disabilities like PTSD, things like that, he just would do them. There's some things that he's also learned in time with me, and just like we spend so much time together, and like with the reality of being, dealing with my invisible disabilities like PTSD.
Oh, she's gonna piss me off. So soon? So early in the stream? Roz, your big ol' disability. Let's talk about the elephant laying on the bed. You're over 500 fucking pounds. Yes, you're gonna move slow. My invisible illnesses. Oh, my spoons. Fuck off.
Like PTSD, things like that. My mobility issues.
That one's not invisible.
My pain, chronic pain issues. Like I've made a conscious effort over a period of time. Like as we've been talking, I'll be like, oh, hey, like something will happen in my life. And so I'll kind of explain certain things to him. I'll explain like what it is like for me and like things like that. And he just...
If she's so affected with her health problems, why isn't healthcare number one? Oh, you're not allowed to ask that, awkward. I don't know if you know this, but if you ask that question, you're an ableist classist piece of shit.
He's listened and done that, just to like make my life easier and better. And I actually have talked to him because I've made it very clear, like I'm kind of getting a better understanding of like what the reality is of like where I'm at right now in my life and stuff. And I've told him repeatedly that there are things that he's gonna want to do and that he needs to let himself do and enjoy, even if I can't.
Babe, go on without me.
Even if I have to sit it out, I still want...
You've got this, babe.
...him to do it and go do it and enjoy it, and that is extreme.
How about you try to better yourself to a point where you can enjoy those things? Like, yeah, that's awesome that you understand you cannot do the same things he can, but why not work to get to those places? Hi, Mouse.
Extremely important to me that I do not hold him back. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's very important to me because not only all my bullshit and issues, but like the age, like he's a lot.
I'm fucking 34 years old. I am the same age as Roz. I feel like I'm like a fine fucking wine. I am better with age, damn it. She's making it sound like 34 is the next 94.
Very important to me, because not only all my bullshit and issues, but like the age, like he's a lot younger. Like he's very energetic in that way. Like he also has issues like.
Could you send me info on where you found the clip of Ross saying there's no excuse not to get mental health care? I couldn't find it last night. Oh, who's the channel that sent me that together? No, it starts with an N. I'll look, Libby. Yes, I'll look.
With his things, you know, like he talked about his anxiety yesterday and how some of those symptoms can involve exhaustion and stuff, which I also deal with, you know. So I just, yeah.
When I was at my highest weight, 225, I somehow tweaked my knee walking and it hurt. I can't imagine walking around with twice that much weight. Made my cedar point awful.
I wanted to get all that prep work done so I could help mitigate my symptoms, you know, like when I do that kind of prep work, now as I cook throughout the week, I'm gonna have to do way less steps, which like
that's the thing you should be worrying about. Less steps. Good. Make sure you minimize all the work you need to do, Roz. I hear moving less will do great things for you.
Every little thing I do adds up over time with like my hands and arms are pretty rough right now, and everything hurts and it's kind of on fire and it sucks ass. But it's just my reality. Yeah, best time to visit is in October. Okay. I hate my pain days when I'm trying to be productive or have plans. It's like, hello, body, can you stop trolling me? Seriously. Ooh, yeah. Pixie. I would love to visit Maine. Excuse me.
Ooh, Jesse, happy early birthday.
Rosie, I wish I had a pool. It's so hot out in Florida. Yeah.
I'm 43 next month, have cerebral palsy, a very mentally ill brain, ADHD, chronic pain, and I do more than Roz while also working full time. And I think it's important for individuals with disabilities to give themselves grace, right? Knowing like, hey, I might only be able to get up and take a shower today and do those things. Roz uses her non-disabilities as an excuse to just do nothing and then claims every fucking thing in the world. You can literally make up any diagnosis and Roz would be like, oh yeah, I show 11 out of 14 signs and symptoms.
Yeah,
I missed your birthday last week. What did you do, Sassy? Was it amazing?
That's the thing too. One of the reasons I'm not going to go into detail, but last night was really bad.
Oh,
and Lee was such a saving grace for me. I fell out really hard, and
I just my boyfriend was here and he see me.
I went outside and sat down with him, and I called my brother to double check, and like I couldn't use the pool last night, and the only thing I wanted to do was get the pool and soak to help my nerves. And you know, I showered and I got in bed, and it was just really bad. And I kept like telling him like that I was sorry because I was like,
When was the last time we saw Roz in this kind of peen? Might it have been when she was in Texas with her boyfriend, and it led to the forever peen flare? Isn't it weird that when her boyfriend is around her, her peen increases? And her emetophobia increases? That's odd. Ooh, I missed something from Sky. Do you think she threw a tantrum? Yes. Yes, I do. Did she actually fall? Like, did she fall out of bed or fall out of the chair? No, her butthole fell out.
I was just in a lot of pain, and I couldn't stop crying. And he hugged me, and he just looked at me, and he was like, Rosie, you're not a burden. And I fucking just fell out at that point. Because
how many times did you fucking say fall?
And that
fell.
Moment, I hadn't even thought of that. Like, that wasn't the word in my head. But
my husband struggles with several of the ailments she claims to have, and her descriptions of near peen don't make any sense.
Realized that he was right. That's exactly how I felt.
So he was feeling like you were a burden. That word was in his head first. Oh, okay, rim job.
He's such a godsend, man.
Jesse.
I think my 3-year mark just passed on YouTube. I'd have to go double check the date. But yeah, I think we've been at this for 3 years now.
Wow.
My wife doesn't fly because she has past trauma from planes, and I will travel no matter what. It sucks, but you have to do that stuff, you know? Yeah, and like, and ultimately, like, I even if I'm like bummed that I can't match pace, one day I will. Can you do a live with Lee where we ask rapid fire questions? Well, not rapid fire. I wouldn't want to overwhelm him. He does not have the same stamina content wise that I do.
Yeah, your stamina is fucking out there.
And
she might as well do a fucking marathon. The shady resemblance is uncanny, especially with the self-diagnosis. See, I'm not as familiar with her lure.
I don't know.
I've watched the majority of the shady stuff that I know is from watching, like, Are You Serious? So I don't know, like, a lot of the back history, just how problematic Shady and Rev are.
He ever will, to be honest. But I mean, I think over time he'll get more adapted to it. But it's like, this is very foreign for him. So yeah, my entire body it wasn't just my arms. Like, it was just like, the accumulation, but it's like, this is very foreign for him. So yeah, my entire body it wasn't just my arms. Like, it was just like.
So what do you do when you're in a pain flare? Yes, let's put our fucking 500-pound body. And I do think Roz is in pain all the time. You cannot be this size and not fucking hurt. But yes, my arms were on fire. Ouch. So I'm going to lean on them in my eat-in bed and shove a sandwich down my throat. Good. Love it. Sounds great.
It's like, the accumulation of everything throughout the day. And I didn't think I said this, but when I got home, I like walked in, got set up, and went live. Like,
whoa, holy shit.
Took no break in between. And so I was live for 3.5 hours, and I had been up and about and doing stuff for, so like, it was a total of like 6.5 hours. And like, and then
me 2 days ago,
I did a little bit of other stuff after the live. And then it was like, by the time, I don't know, like an hour after the live, my bottom fell out completely. And
Roz, what do you know about a bottom falling out?
I overdid it like expeditiously. But then with Lee's help, like after that, like I had time to like rest and relax. And I took the THC, which helped, and I think I took more ibuprofen too. And then it was about 2 hours.
You should stop taking the 6 to 10 ibuprofen at one time. You need to talk to a fucking healthcare provider. Roz, the last time you got a panel done was years ago. You know what? That might be a lie. Last summer when you went for an alleged, what you thought was a heart attack, but it was a UTI you didn't fucking know you had, and you were held. That wasn't a wake-up call? No, you decided to pack snacks. And what have you done since then? Just fucking gained weight. You're not getting your lab work done. You're getting upset with people when we're like, okay, you come online and you cry about, I'm desperate for resources, and you spend $700, and we're like, hey, maybe you could have put some of that towards healthcare, but that's classist and ableist.
Hours after that situation, like after I kind of fell out from the pain, and I felt a lot better. And then, I also like slept. I slept from like 1 to 2 a.m. to like 10:30. Hallelujah. So that's another reason I'm doing a lot better too. So it was an accumulation of everything. So I didn't fall. I want to clarify my language. When I say fallout, it just means kind of the fallout from the pain. Like
if she has fibromyalgia, the ibuprofen is zero for nerve pain. From what I've heard, a lot of the treatment planned for fibromyalgia would be like low inflammatory foods, and Roz can't have that now, can she?
I just don't want to go into too much detail. Like I don't want to, it's not the public's business, right? It's just, when I say fallout, it just means kind of the fallout from.
So I know I just told you guys me crying in my boyfriend's arms, and my tears, and as I rested my head upon my titties, the pain just increased, but I can't tell the internet too much.
From the pain. Like I just don't want to go into too much detail. Like I don't want to.
Hi, Shirley.
It's not the public's business, right? It's just I was dealing with like basically.
The one thing I've never heard Roz reference is stretches to help during a pain flare. As someone who has been through the system, doctors want you to see a PT first.
Feeling like my entire body was on fire from the inside out. It was.
Roz has never described her nerve pain this way. People have asked her. I'm telling you, I think after people called her out from that head to toe situation, we were like, what do you mean? What does the pain feel like? She said, my joints hurt. I think Roz is reading more and her TikTok.
Just horrid. I had a massive flare up.
Massive.
And yeah. Thank you for the Jules Pixie. Yeah, nerve pain. It was really bad. Like at some point he might pop in.
For nerve pain or neuropathy, she should get a medication for gabapentin. Ibuprofen is more for muscle inflammatory pain. She had increased SI when she was on gabapentin, I believe, Divine. I don't think they ever tried her on Lyrica or anything like that, but she was on gabapentin for a short amount of time.
Pop in. Yeah, my agoraphobia isn't selective. Some days are better than others. It is quite literally how agoraphobia works.
How would you fucking know? You haven't been diagnosed, bitch.
But people like to weaponize my mental health to cause pain.
You are the one weaponizing your mental health to get your boyfriend to stay with you. The pity might not last long enough, Roz. You're the one who does it. We don't bring it up. You're the one who talks about, oh, it's my psychosis. Oh, my chronic sleep deprivation. Oh, I got on panel with an alleged predator because I was tired. You're the one weaponizing your mental health. I'm talking about you're a problematic individual.
Pain. So whatever. Yeah. It wasn't a literal fall. It was the fallout of the pain. I just want to clarify that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tandy. No, because Rosie, you went out to get him a soda and he was like, smells good in here. And just like waited for you to return. That's cute, Alexis. Oh, you're good. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I was saying fall out. I apologize. I wasn't trying to mislead anybody with that. I was like, my bad. That was my bad, Rosie Pie. I misheard your turn of phrase. Gotcha. I'm just saying it in that wording because again, I just don't want to go into graphic detail of like what that looked like for me because it was just shitty. Yeah, I don't know if there's a better way for me.
As someone who is literally in medical school and chronically ill, I can tell you without a doubt she's full of shit.
To say it succinctly, by all means, let me know. When your flare-up happens, do you just go to bed? And I basically just try to stay as still as possible for a while.
Then that must be why she's always still.
I thought I just struggled with anxiety and being an introvert, but I actually suffer from agoraphobia.
Rosie's slow-cooked floppy bacon. Thank you for the super chat. Mom, Auntie Scar's saying a lot of naughty words.
I have 2 kids.
Are you telling on me?
Let me tell you, it's not easy. Yeah, Angela, I completely get that. It's not easy at all. And I can't imagine. I mean, there's a lot of factors that have gone into the decision of why I feel like I'm just not interested in having kids in this life. And like, yeah, Angela, I completely get that. It's not easy at all. And I can't imagine. I mean, there's a lot of factors that have gone into the decision of why I feel like I'm just not interested in having kids in this life. And like,
you've said that if it happens, it happens. Are you guys taking preventative methods? I know birth control at your size is kind of a no-no. There are increased factors, but are you using condoms?
Because I can't imagine, like, you have to prioritize your kids if you have children. Like, that's just automatic given, right? And you have to push through things that are really, really hard. And I think everyone that does that has something to be admired for in that, when you're able to take care of your kids and push through those types of difficulties, Gotcha, Tobians. I got bad sciatica, nerve damage, depression, and anxiety. Yeah, Clara, I'm so sorry, honey. I know when you have like a bunch of things stacked on top of each other and dealing with the comorbidities, it's so difficult. Like,
I have fibromyalgia for which I take antidepressants, anti-inflammatories, and a slow release 24-hour pain patch. I also have to follow an anti-inflammatory diet and lose 80 pounds. I work full time. Oh, I missed the last part of it. Excuse me. I apologize. And manage flare. Some Polish. Thank you so much for the super chat. Dying. They're using condiments, Scar. They're safe. Oh my God. Do you think he puts ketchup on his wiener? I'm so sorry.
Okay to sometimes.
I know they like ketchup.
Have surges of energy. Yeah, that's what I go through that too, Alexis. Yeah, absolutely. You guys see that sometimes. Like, you can tell, like, in certain lives, I'm like, go gadget. And then another day is like yesterday, it took me 3.5 hours to accomplish everything that I did. And it was like, I was pretending I wasn't in as much pain as I was, because every time I talk about my pain. Every time I talk about my pain, people bully me. And I don't make pain my personality. I never mention it. Just don't look in the transcripts of any of my lives over the last 3 years. You'll find the word peen at least once. It gets turned into a joke.
You are a fucking joke.
I'm tired.
Go to bed.
Where are you able to get up? Yeah, so you have surges of energy where you're able to get up and go, do everything you've been putting off. Doesn't make it less real. Yeah, exactly, Lex.
Yeah, guys. Thank you.
Hey, Pixie. Glad to have you back. It's hard when they don't understand why mommy doesn't want to go out. They're 14 and 10. So at this point, we are able to talk about it. Medication helps. That's awesome. That you're able to get the help. I have 3 teens asking why.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too dang bad.
Don't you want to go out? They don't understand the agoraphobia. It's hard to explain. Yeah.
I agree with people not believing her. Her description of her pain does not add up ever. At this moment, my eyes want to be closed. In no way would I choose to talk as much as she does. Bitch, please.
I'm so lucky I only have
And a lot of individuals that struggle with chronic pain, illness, and I do think she's always in pain. There's no way she's not. But the way she describes it, once again, it's inflammatory language. A lot of people that have no choice but to deal with it, they don't make that their entire existence. They want to be more than that. They want to live in spite of that. Roz wants her entire being to be her disabilities and her non-diagnoses and her victim card and her trauma, be it decor, green bean, pencil knee, weed bump, autism, fibromyalgia, Puerto Rican.
I have a part-time job and still live with my parents at 18. It takes me days to recover from an 8-hour shift with my chronic illness. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Tooth. Yeah.
Ooh, the word again. Loquacious.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I was doing all that stuff up and about for 6.5 hours, and it just by the end of it, the pain was intense.
They usually minimize the description of things. Yes. So when people will ask her what her pain level is, and Roz says she's almost daily at an 8, I feel a lot of people that live with chronic pain say they're so used to that level of pain that would typically be an 8 for somebody. For them, it's a 3, just because that is their normal. And because it's your normal, it feels like, it doesn't feel like less than, but you're so used to it. It's on a lower end of the smiley face.
And I'm still in a lot of pain. That's why I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, I have memberships to give out, so let's do a laptop live. Let's do it. You know?
Hi, Susan.
You're the sweetest and a really good person with a kind and compassionate heart. I love your content. You're real and keep being true. Keep being you. Thank you so much, Kaylin.
Yeah, keep being you, Roz. It's going great.
Gamer Girl, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Ooh, went to Pixie. Awesome. Welcome in, Pixie. Thank you so much.
Do you think Remy takes the detachable shower head to her rear on high pressure to chisel off the sharp spackle caked onto her arse hair before they do dead doggy? I don't think it would reach, even with a detachable one. Like, even if it was a 70-inch long hose, I don't think it could really get into the nooks and crannies of it all. But I do think the loofah on a stick really comes into play here. And on her community tab, not her community tab, on her Amazon wish list, she did just add a zester with a very sharp corner. So I think maybe we're taking this part of the zester and putting it right up in the nooks and crannies of it all, getting the folds really just, and then zesting off our feet. That way we can get the boils, the bunions, all of these things taken care of, and just kind of poke them out. Kind of like shucking an oyster. Yes.
Much for gifting memberships, because especially that means like more people will be able to be there for the members only lives while Lee is here. So really appreciate it. How do you stay serious with these usernames and profile pictures? To be honest, I'm just
okay, I answer GSH and you guys yell at me. This seems kind of rude.
Used to it. And a lot of these people are regulars. Like Tooth's been here for a while. You know what I mean? And toe beans. I like toe beans. It's cute. It's a reference to cat paws. Some of them when Rosie's Dr. Pepper comes in here, I'm giggling. It makes me laugh. You know what I mean? Yeah, honey crisps are great. I think this is a cosmic crisp, which is like basically.
See, GSH, thank you. Have you seen the videos where they take barnacles off of a turtle shell? Makes me think of that. Exactly. Some Polish, thank you so much for the super chat. 2 words, poop knife. I get yelled at. And then some Polish, thank you so much. But then you look in here and people are talking about barnacles on turtle shells, poop kniffies, and I'm the one who paints gross images? No.
Really, really, really similar and slightly cheaper, and I love it. Like, they're really, really good. I do have a P.O. box. It's in the description, and it's tied to my Amazon wish list as well. I love it when regulars get gifted memberships.
Wow.
Nerve pain, helium. I have been suffering with bad lower back.
I'm sorry you're in pain. Who said it?
Tied to my Amazon wish list as well. I love it when regulars get gifted memberships. Nerve pain, helium. I have been suffering with bad lower back pain and horrible sciatic and nerve pain. Even with insurance of thousands of dollars to get relief, I need to function for my kids. It's so hard. Megan, I feel so strongly for you. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Havy. Hi, Claudia. I don't know what I'd do if I...
will you answer my question from last night? Who is placing them anal trainers from her sex work wish list? Ash wouldn't even read that question out loud. I mean, he's pretty long and lanky, and I think because her booty hole is so wide, it leaves room for activity. So he could probably squirm his way up there. Like, he's small enough to get in there. Yeah, I'm gonna say him.
If I didn't have a boyfriend that cares enough to do most housework, taking boys out, but I feel like a burden a lot, and it makes my depression worse.
Tell the river.
Yeah. That was something that...
A what? Anal trainer. On her other Amazon wish list, her sex work or Amazon wish list, she had anal trainers.
That's something. I mean, I'm much newer in my relationship with Lee, right? But I mean, I think even just like what I told you about last night, like, I really relate to that. I'm sorry you experienced that. Do you have any restrictions for things to send to your PO box? I want to try making you a package eventually, and I wasn't sure if snacks and stuff are okay. If you want to include snacks, that's fine. Maybe just like not homemade things to be safe. Unless like I know you, and you like, and I'm like talking to you.
What is that for? Ew, not the booty beads. Okay, so if you're taking it in the rear, y'all, you're not going to go from like 0 to 100. It's kind of like a car. You got to rev up the engine a little bit, you know. So she's trying to work the way up on the booty hole to fit more, you know? Train the butthole.
Talking to you beforehand, and like I think one time like someone who I like talked to more privately sent me something homemade, but just
somebody asked the question.
In general, that would be fine. Just honestly, anything that isn't malicious, like or like offensive in nature.
Would you consider me malicious?
You know, I'm open to it. Like, I would prefer if it was just something that, you know, you feel is like personal to me that I would really enjoy. And like, yes, Lee is Remy. Remy is Lee, same person. Cosmic Crisps are really good. Nice. I love Honey Crisp, Cosmic Crisps. They're both like really.
I like green apples. I don't know all the other types of apples. I like them sour. I don't like the Millie apples. There you go. That's Scar's apple knowledge of the day.
Like Honey Crisps, I think you'll like Cosmic Crisps.
Exactly like.
Goody, I can probably send you a surprise. Thank you, Tandy. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, B, thank you so much for the jewels. I loved that squishy. Oh my god, I want like a bajillion of them.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at. I don't think Ross has ever been with a woman for romance. Like, yes, sexuality is fluid. She says she's bi. Cool. But look at her little fingers over there. Look at that. One of these numbers, not one of these numbers.
Bajillion of them. Not literally. Like, I don't know. Like, a few more. Like, I love it. No, he's doing homework right now, guys. He's going to be around for a hot minute. You will know when he's not here. I will be going live alone, too.
Scar, give me a, I like them chunky. There you go.
Like.
Scar, please read my comments. Scrolling on up. Scar, what did they do back in the day when there was no such thing as an anal trainer? Shit themselves. Yeah, no, if you just yank that out quickly, it's startling, y'all. You ever watched a film?
Yeah, that specific texture. I like.
She's doing it again.
Putting the little paw right here and just going like this brought me a lot of joy. Aw, Alexis, thank you. It's fun when he's on with you. He just seems so down to earth, absolutely. But also, like, we are doing a lot, and he's also managing his schoolwork, and we're both doing a lot, to be honest. And
look at her go. You seem like you're doing everything, Ross.
He needs time to rest too. And I feel like this kind of stuff drains his like battery, social battery, mental energy battery.
Scar, check your Discord.
Like his energy far more than it drains mine, you know? And not in a bad way, just like we're different people in that aspect. I think he told you guys he's getting a bachelor.
Y'all, I can't wait to show you this image from our dearest burb. Eek. Hold on. Image file. We can do it. Yes, we can. Stop it right now. You are mine, kitten. Okay, so who needed the kitty ears and the collar? Oh my god, oh my goodness. Maybe this is gonna be my new background. I don't know. It's amazing. It's everything I asked for. She's walking him, she's dragging him along. Roz, you like the word. He's our little bitch, little puss. Oh, this is fucking art. Hold on. Can I hide myself for a second? Can I remove Okay, we're back. I just, in case anybody wanted that. If you needed it as a background, add a stage, make myself tiny. There we go.
Bachelor of Arts degree. Yeah, that's what he said in my life.
Scar, look up angler males and females. Oh my gosh, Prez, I'm already there. So, y'all, thank you for the super chat, Prez. If you don't know about the female anglerfish and their mating cycles, so what happens is the male anglerfish bites the female anglerfish, and then he disintegrates, right? He like melts toxins on her body. And then what's left is his nuts. So the female anglerfish can have lots of little male anglerfish nibbling on her, and she'll just have their testicles so she can procreate. It's crazy.
I gave him so much respect for being in school. It took everything out of me finishing nursing school. I literally was a shell of a human. Yeah, we had a lot of fun swimming in the pool. Like, by the way, anyone getting gifted memberships, you should go back and watch the pool time live from Friday.
Nah, you're good.
Speaking of, let's do the last 5.
I'm this type of autistic too. Kidding.
No.
All
right. We got Gabby, John, Cracula, Lois, and Jessica Gallagher.
Count Cracula. Maybe you'll get a mod before you know it.
Welcome
I don't know if I can trust you. You know why.
in to memberships. Enjoy.
What the fuck, Jess H?
I don't know what we're doing this Friday.
What in the fick? I can't release it. Oh, I'm so scared. Okay, I don't think anything's popping up yet. Why are anglerfish, bless their little hearts, so ugly? Okay, nothing's popped up yet. Okay, we're safe. Look, it's a little male stuck to the female anglerfish, just melding into her.
Sorry, guys. Well,
Hi,
if other people give memberships, and I wish you all luck that what one. I can't do more till August.
Kara.
YouTube, for some reason, does not have it in their terms of service. To do anything about the sniping for that. So
get over it, Roz. It's fine. The more you talk about it, it's just going to keep happening. You're really good at feeding a troll, though.
Well, don't go to the full video now. I'm live now. I'm just kidding. Do what you want, girl. Nerve pain is the worst. I have shooting nerve pain in my forearms. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yesterday at work, a 250-pound metal cart hit right into my arm, and it's been flared up since. Jesus, dude, I'm so sorry. Yay, more members. Yeah.
Anyone in her chat telling Roz their story, just know she's going to take your vocabulary.
You're like totally give more. I don't got the money for that right now, bestie. I get 10 per month that I
Ooh, thank you so much, Kara.
Can do.
Oh, yes, mods, you beautiful individuals. If you guys see a channel in here and you know they have a channel, please don't hesitate to drop their link.
Hey, B, no. Yo, no. No. You're a mod. No. Do not tell other people to spend their money for me. Don't ever do that again. Thank you.
They said you should like totally gift more.
Yo, no. No. You're a mod. No. Do not tell other people to spend their money for me. Don't ever do that again. Thank you. Mel, thank you so much for the jewels.
Mads.
No, that's a hard line for me.
Mads, remember my rules. That change every hour. Mads, can one of you go ahead and pin my Amazon wish list? Mads. Mads.
I have that nerve pain from diabetes in my foot. Oh, I'm sorry, Candy. Yeah, it's super random.
You could say, oh, that was very supportive of you, but please don't do that again. Not, bitch, fuck off. Hi, Yummy. Mods, read my mind. Tell me what mood I'm in. Mods. But didn't she tell people to watch her ads all the way through? No, I don't think that's exactly the verbiage. It was close though, Tay. I think what she said was that people that skip the ad, she thinks she still gets some of it. And then somebody said no, that if people skip the ad, she doesn't get it all. And she said, then never mind what I just said.
I feel like I've been eating this apple forever.
Yeah.
His trip is not indefinite. I'm being vague.
Hi, Sullivan.
For safety.
You do Girl World parodies on your channel? Oh, no, look.
For safety reasons. Excuse me.
Oh, I'm already subscribed to you, cohorst.
So yeah, it's not indefinite, but we have an insight. But it's going to be like more than 1 week. You guys are so sweet together. Love seeing you two on screen. Thank you, hon. Already took this. But yeah. What's for dinner? I just had some strawberries. I'm about done with this apple. I'm gonna have half of my pub sub.
Make sure you do it all on camera while you're leaning on your stomach. This seems like a choking hazard.
I mean, he does like a hybrid normally.
Like, especially with how her stomach sits, wouldn't that kind of maybe cause some GERD and push it back up? It's not like gravity's able to do its job and like let it go down.
But
hi, September.
Depends on the classes. Let me see if I can pull it up in the Publix app.
That's indigestion. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Ooh, broccoli, steak, and potatoes for dinner. Yummy. Let me pull it up.
Maybe she's just going to leave the apple core in the bed, Heather, and it'll be like a surprise in the middle of the night.
Oh, hold on. They're doing a survey. Let me go all fives. Very satisfied. Totally very likely to do it again. Thank you, Publix. Have a nice day. All right. Okay.
Hi, Society. A sub, looking forward to watching your videos. They look good, don't they?
Purchase history. Perfect.
There are amazing creators in our little bubble over here. And not all of them do like Girl World stuff. They just have fucking great content.
Here we go. It's the Publix Deli Turkey Cranberry Holiday Sub. Will it show? No? Okay. Well, fuck me. I was so excited because it was $2 off. So I was very thrilled about that. So it's oven gold turkey Gruyere cheese. I get provolone instead, personally.
What kind of cheese?
So it's oven gold turkey Gruyere cheese. I get provolone instead, personally. Bacon, mayonnaise, and cranberry orange relish. I really wish I had added spinach and said light, like go light on
my light press,
the mayo, because this motherfucker was drowning in fucking mayo. And
drowning. I hate when things drowned.
Go light on the mayo, because this motherfucker was drowning in fucking mayo, and I got it toasted. Delicious.
Hi, Nico.
We love a good sale.
Gruyere.
That's what I'm saying, fam. I do have a trash can.
Whoa, that's cool.
Just to be clear.
Show me. Pixar didn't have in Roz. Show me that trash.
Ooh, Amanda, thank you so much for the jewels.
Yummy. Yummy. Where are you? This is for you. It's a good thing her camera is tilted a little bit lower. Look at this face. I know, wasn't it? It just... Oh, shit. Don't worry. Lefty and righty go southeast and southwest.
There we go. That's better. I ain't trying to show all my business. Okay. Ooh, chicken Alfredo is yum.
Oh, my God.
You're welcome, John.
think Roz in 2023 would have thought that Roz 2026 would be in her bed, resting on her titty, shoving a fucking 6-incher in her mouth?
Yeah, this sandwich.
Oh, that's a Phoebe content. Blah, blah, blah.
Just a little too saucy for me. And again, it's kind of my own fault, but let me see. Like, why do I need that much mayo? Like, that's crazy to me. Here we go. The goopiness stresses me out. And then the cranberry relish on top. I'm gonna let it get a little more room temp because it gets like cold.
What?
I'm gonna let it get a little more room temp because it gets like cold.
Does it get cold before getting room temp? You bought it and it has been out. Does it somehow freeze in your 73-degree home? What do you mean it's been getting cold? Yes, Thickums.
Mayo is God's assurance that they are real. Rach, that's funny. Oh, shit! I forgot something very important. Fuck. The sandwich is so good. I wish I had remembered the spinach. I'm actually so serious about that. Like, if I get this again in the near future, like, yeah, I'm doing that. It looks like cream cheese, almost yuck. Yes, he got a chicken bacon ranch with provolone toasted. Delish. You have a quick, easy cheesecake recipe by chance? Not offhand, no. I have the Oreo one. I like the Italian subs. Yeah. I don't know. I just tend to not like if I want to have like a ham sandwich or like something with like cold cuts. I normally don't.
Italians are kind of my go-to safe. Like, I know it's typically going to be good if you get it somewhere. It's salami. It's pepperoni. It's delicious.
I normally don't get.
And I think it's Jersey Mike's. They do like a red pepper relish. Nom, 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 nom.
I'm out. This is an exception because it's like a specialty kind of cold cut sandwich, right? But like just a standard, like a sub sandwich. I tend to either get like a Philly cheesesteak or a meatball marinara or something like that. So I tend to not get. I definitely have before. I just tend to not like. So I'm trying to make sure I don't get crumbs everywhere. Be neat.
You love an Italian sub. She always eats the ass end of things too. Like, we got to get it from the front. Hold on. Ow. And then we got to turn it around. Make sure we double dip it. Maybe it was dripping, but she does it with everything. Hi, MTG. With quesadillas and everything. She'll like eat one part of it and then she eats the booty hole of it. At Publix, they have a limited time Carolina Reaper pepper jack cheese. There is not a Publix anywhere close to me, but I do miss a Publix.
Oh my God, that's funny, Gabby. No, honestly. Oh my God, that's funny, Gabby. No, honestly, I just realized I wasn't wearing my glasses when I went to grab a napkin.
That one was wet.
I was like, oh shit.
You're a Philly cheesesteak hater?
Yeah.
What about with the cheese whiz?
I think he is eating or ate his other half.
You'll be back
while doing schoolwork.
Why did she order all of that food? Or, excuse me, prep all of that food just to order a sub? But she's tired, Heidi. Her bottom fell out because of all that prep work she did. So she just has to eat out. It's just how it is. I'm sure there was nothing in her fridge that she could have put together. I mean, she's on her stomach, but she's upright at the same time. It's kind of like a balancing ball. Crab life.
Yeah, what I'd like to tell them is I want one line of mayo, like at Subway, any sub place. But I just want one line. Anything more than that gets funky. I don't like it.
No wonder the salmon burgers are going to take 2 days to make. When did she take the salmon out of the freezer? Has it been like 5 days now? Like she was going to start prepping and then she was going to prep the next day. And now she's going to make them the next day. So has it been chilling in the fridge for like 5 days ish? I think.
Yum. It's a texture thing for me because I like mayo. I used to not, but like thick globs of mayo. Yeah. Sometimes I ask for light and it's still too much. I think that's why I say it like that.
Hi, Jessie.
Yeah, I like mayo in small quantities. Same. And that's why I like the QP mayo. It's easy to get a really light drizzle on stuff, like the salmon burgers. Guys, I'm taking it really, really light today in hopes that tomorrow
my pain player's gone.
I'll be in a lot less
bunches
pain.
Hi, Saifu.
There's so much I want to do.
That's a bunches bark. Excuse me for a moment.
And I just have to remind myself that, like, even if I don't get to it all this trip, like, he'll be back here. And we can get to it another time. And also, I'm realizing that some of the things I've been wanting to do outside of the house, I just don't want to in this weather. I don't want to get sick. And, like, I've been meaning to ask Lee if he still wants to try to go to the beach in this humidity and heat, or if he would want to try again in, like, a different weather. Because, like, it's really unpleasant for him, too. Yeah, pain does suck. It rules my life and makes all of my decisions. Yeah, Tia. Yeah, me too, dude. Do you know how awful it is? Like, you do, actually, literally. To the others who don't experience chronic pain, do you know how awful it is to be at the complete mercy of something that is unpredictable, that is just always there and lingering and just touches every aspect of your life? Horrid. Yeah, the heat exacerbate. The heat what's the fucking word? Also, on bad pain days, I get brain fog. I can't even remember what I was trying to say now. That's really annoying. Anyway. Yeah, if I go out in this heat, I'll literally, can you not use that word? But yeah, like, exacerbate. Thank you. Yes, it exacerbates the pain. We've had some awful hot weather in UK past few weeks. Really took me down as I'm diabetic, so really suffered. I'm so sorry. You could go at night when it's cooler. But yeah, I think beaches close at night in Florida. I'd have to fact check. I'm not diagnosed with fibro, Amanda. That's what I was trying to get. I was trying to get that diagnosis when I lost my insurance in 2024. And, excuse me, I'd gotten kind of far in the process. But to get that diagnosis, you have to eliminate other issues first. I have fainted from heat a few times. Just want to say until autumn and winter, real. Yeah, heat and chronic pain tends to not be a great combo. But yeah, so I like, that's why I like being outside with Lee in the pool, because the coolness of the water really helps regulate my body temperature. You still have to go grocery shopping tonight? Well, good luck.
Roz is such a rude individual. Somebody in her chat's talking about their pain, right? And so instead of just sitting back and letting the person talk about it, she's like, oh, do you guys who don't deal with chronic pain, you have no idea what I go through. And when I'm in pain, brain fog. Roz, you're also ADHD, diagnosed. And sometimes that makes you forget your words. Or when you get frustrated trying to say words, you might just give up on it. That's okay. It doesn't have to be brain frog or fibromyalgia or any of this. And the thing they had to rule out was because you're fat. Your doctor told you have to lose weight, but that wasn't the answer you wanted. Ooh, I am so sorry. I missed a super chat. I apologize. Food. Lulu, again, thank you so much for the super chat. Pain, illness, food. This is a very sad existence. The woman is a lesson on how not to live life. It's wall-to-wall carbs and suffering. I agree, and she's doing it to herself. Hi, Teddy.
Yeah, because I wanted to go to the beach at night, and, like, I couldn't. I was really bummed.
Hi.
Fibro is like an invisible disease. My friends who have it really suffer, yeah. Yeah, that's what, fibro is a perfect example of a invisible disability, like PT.
But you haven't fucking been diagnosed with it, Roz. You know what's not invisible? The fact that you're 600 pounds. That's not invisible. I do think you're in pain. Stop trying to take other people's things that they suffer with. They have done the work. And through years of diagnosis, they have to rule out all sorts of things to get those answers. You refuse to do the work. It is a fucking invisible illness. Having an invisible illness sucks. Where people are like, but you look healthy. What's wrong with you? We can look at you and say you're fucking fat. Do the work, and then if you are diagnosed, okay. But the obvious is staring you down, and you don't give a fuck to live.
Like PTSD and many others. You can't see it with the naked eye, you know.
Mrs. Saber. You like Yelly's car? This is legit. So Fifi coded. She's literally just eating in the bed while on tummy time. We're missing the No, Roz does it sometimes too, and she'll salute her food, moan.
Do you know why her fibro gets worse in hurricane season?
That's amazing, Maltese. This channel is more than a reaction channel. You inspired me and my twin sister to walk while you watch, listen. Fuck yes for doing the damn thing.
Because it is hurricane season. And I've been noticing that my pain...
No, Beanie. She also says she has a learning disability.
I was like getting nervous because my pain's been getting worse. I'm not going into detail about how bad season.
Okay, buttons. Let me look.
Do you know why her fibro gets worse in hurricane season? Because it is hurricane season.
I love that Bun sends me pictures of cats when I get spicy. Like, look at the kitties. But you fucking haven't. You might. We wouldn't fucking know because you're fat. And the doctor said you had to rule that out. Do you guys know why? Do you know why it gets worse during hurricane season? Do you know what else happens during hurricane season? Pressure, joint pain. Whenever you're 500 pounds, that can do damage on your body. And so the joints can get aggravated and lead to arthritis. Possibilities.
And I've been noticing that my pain, I was like getting nervous because my pain's been getting worse. I'm not going into detail about how bad last night was, but it was bad. So,
thanks.
Which makes people so fucking judgy because you look normal, but in air quotes.
Goose frabauza.
My pain's been getting worse. I'm not going into detail about how bad last night was, but it was bad.
It was so bad.
So, which makes people so fucking judgy because you look normal, but in air quotes, but inside can't control your fucking body. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the rain. Yeah. Well, yeah, definitely the weather has something to do.
Your pain is getting worse because you're getting bigger. It's not just that, in my opinion. I think it's because Rim Job is there. She now has somebody who is constantly feeding into her victim mentality. Oh, babe, is there anything I can do, babe? Babe, I'll take care of you. Oh, they're so mean to you. It's us versus them. You poor thing. Let me help you. I see how you're hurting. It's gotten worse when he's been there or when she's been in Texas.
Something to do with it, but I guess I'm curious to know more, I guess, like the in-depth side of it, I suppose.
Yeah. But this isn't Fifi stuff. She was reading a comment about the looking normal. It was from Tom and Amanda.
Yeah, overdoing it one day means bed all day the next in the chronic illness lifestyle. I'm living that right now. I live it all the time.
You don't spend more than one day out of your fucking kitchen every 3 months, Roz. That's what you're living right now because you are fat. It is a hard thing to acknowledge about yourself when your clothes are too tight and it gets hard to breathe. But you're breaking chairs every 3 to 6 months, Roz. It's not about chronic disability. It's about chronic weight gain. It hasn't stopped. You just keep gaining.
I'm like, barometric pressure drops. Yeah, that makes sense, Parkers. Oh, are you a troll?
Probably.
Oh, I thought you were cool. That sucks.
Who is she talking about is a troll?
Yeah, you're a troll. Well, I guess enjoy your free membership, but get the fuck out of my chat.
It was D's nuts.
Bye. All right. It is 7:51. Oh, wow. It's been like over an hour already. Cool. These atmospheric and psychological shifts can overstimulate a sensitive nervous system.
Ash said in her video, Ross is bedbound, getting out of your bed to go get food or go to the bathroom. That's it. You're bedbound. I'll give her kitchen chair bound at least.
Causing increased pain and fatigue.
What did they say? I'm not sure. I just know that was the 5th channel membership that was gifted, and I don't see them now, so I guess that's it. Oscar, I'm not recuperating from her last orgasm. Please respect my ovaries. My hip was hurting and I tried to exercise and weight loss first. It's mostly better unless I spend too much time sitting, doing schoolwork, writing.
Fatigue. That's so real, gamer. I think from just my lived experience, I believe that wholeheartedly. Someone being a piece of shit, Pisces, it's not a big deal. It's nothing new. I'm following in her path to inherit the fibro. Oh, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. She got it when she was in her early 20s.
I know what it's like because I have self-determined fibro.
I feel it now as a young adult, like it's coming after me.
She could definitely be considered housebound, but then she'll say it's agoraphobia, not anything due to other stuff.
I feel it for weeks and then it disappears. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. If only you could give the membership to someone else, right?
Sugar.
Like you can lurk the lives, I guess, but you don't
inherit fibro. Well, this person, Roz, knows all about it.
need to talk. To sharp. Okay, wait. Sharp drops in barium magic. Nah. Sharp.
It's the brain fog. Oh, guys, it's my pain flare. This is so frustrating.
And by the way, I haven't taken any THC yet.
This is just what brain fog looks like.
I try not to talk. I try to not talk too much at length about my brain fog because
just say sometimes it's difficult to read quickly. I get it's okay, Roz. It's okay. I stumble over my words often. Tongue-tied. It happens. It's not brain fog. I just get tongue twisted.
It sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, listen, Tooth has a wild username, that's true, but they're very sweet in my chat. So, yeah, imagine being a troll. Oh, okay, ignore the two. So drop. Oh my god, sharp drop.
Do you guys see what I have to deal with? The word sharp.
Sharp drops. Okay, sorry. Sharp drops in sharp drops in barometric pressure, which cause bodily tissues and fluids to expand and put pressure on sensitive nerves and joints. Yeah, thank you. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know why that was so difficult. Only does your dad join your lives when he visits, or only around? My dad and I have in the past, yeah. Yeah,
her father likes to watch her eat double dogs.
Those are no longer up after demonetization gate happened. Good stress management here can help with fibromyalgia. Yes, it does. That's why I work really hard.
Talk to your healthcare provider to see what does and does not work for you. Please do not take advice from somebody who has not been diagnosed of having fibromyalgia but claims to have it. Has it? See? Have it. Please follow the orders of your healthcare provider. Don't take advice from this individual who's eating a sandwich on her bed.
Work really hard. It sucks because that's the problem. That's why there's such a huge comorbidity.
Charlie was bullying me.
With fibromyalgia and PTSD, which is why I believe I have it.
Some Polish, thank you for the super chat. I have mast cell activation syndrome and hereditary spastic paraplegia. No reason to say it other than to see how soon after this live she'll have them. Oh, let me say it again slower just in case she's definitely not listening. Mast cell activation syndrome and hereditary spastic paraplegia. Roz, you're going to have to Google that one for signs and symptoms and say you have 9 out of symptoms.
I have it, even though I wasn't able to finish the diagnosis process, because it's the only thing, like, based on everything that was eliminated, all of my symptoms. I had comorbidities and PTSD, which is why I believe I have it, even though I wasn't able to finish the diagnosis process, because it's the only thing, like, based on everything that was eliminated, all of my symptoms. I had comorbidities and everything else. It's the one that makes the most sense.
You stop it. Work on what you know. Stop doctor Googling it. Stop Mayo Clinicking it up. No, go off of what you know. Don't stress until you have something to stress about.
Could be something else. Obviously, I'm not a doctor. I can't diagnose myself.
And you won't hear if they say you don't have it.
I use treatment strategies for fibro, and they
yes, like low inflammatory diets. I can tell by what you eat. Yes.
And to help.
You're definitely following a fibro lifestyle, Roz.
There's not much you can do, right? But I try what I can. Yeah, my dad's also a mod. Hi, Virgo. Wow.
Feed, 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 feed. Jeez, give it up already. She's full of hot air, just constantly eating or talking shit. And she's going to get angry soon. See, I told y'all the booty end of her sandwich. She flips it back and forth. And now she's pushing the meats back in there.
Hey, Barry. Just been chatting. I gave away 10 memberships. Gamer Girl gifted a few. I have a couple ideas for the members only live with Lee on Friday.
The radio car where she told someone else, keep stuffing while I cure my type 2 diabetes is still so wild to me. Oh, yeah, with Rain.
I just don't know what he wants to do, so I don't want to speak to it until I talk to him, engage like his.
She's so disgusting.
Essentially, his consent, like what he does and doesn't want to do, what he might.
Consent. Without talking to him first. Without his consent. She uses just very heavy language.
I feel like I'm gonna wait closer to the day, because it's gonna be based on both of our energy levels and where our mental health is at, you know, individually and together.
M79.7 is the ICD-10 code for fibromyalgia. Don't read the next part out loud. Oh, Dankeschön.
So I heard acupuncture and physical therapy could help with fibromyalgia. As far as mobility goes, my mom is considering it now that her joints feel fused together, in her words. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's what I go through too. Somebody say a symptom and she'll say she has that one too.
Y'all should.
Really dumb. Like the third toe on my right foot constantly throbs. And so they believe it's fibromyalgia.
Do a challenge where you draw each other. Oh gosh. His would probably look good and mine would look like shit. That's actually not a bad idea. Hold on. Let me go to, I have a content channel. I'm going to add that idea. That's a really good idea. Ooh. I like an arts and crafts stream. Hold on. I love that idea. You kidding? That's sick. Oh yeah. Quirky content. Here we go. Okay. Arts and craft stream. Nah. Yeah, we did a few in that stream, Sasha. Brittany, this is a pub sub, girl. You have
fibro symptoms include dry pus and leaky bum. Then she would stop saying she has it. Hi, Nate.
You have to have a Publix to get this.
Tiny human. I'll call it back a little bit.
It's delicious. This is the. I explained it all earlier. If you want to know the full details of what both of us got, you can. I like pulled it up on my phone and everything. So definitely catch the replay for that.
Cool.
Hey, I watched some of your older vlogs. What made you change your perspective on eating on camera? Healthy boundaries? Yeah, basically.
Yeah, so not only are we eating on camera now, we're eating in our bed, resting on our titties.
It's just like I needed time and distance with what was in my past, and I needed to just cut that line full stop. But eventually, it started feeling performative, to be honest with you. It started feeling like I was doing it for the perception of others instead of myself.
So now I make sure to eat in every fucking video I do. Every live. She's calling again. Hold on. I'll be back.
At first, it was for me. Eventually, it just became a burden, a nuisance. Like, I had to censor myself. Like, I can't do super long streams unless I were to, like, plan the times exactly right and just juggle everything. And I'm cooking. So, like, if I'm going to cook on live, I'd have to either end the stream to eat it. You know, it like I said, it began to feel performative. And once I realized that, and once I realized that that time of me not doing it did help, did lead to some kind of, like, aspect of healing for me, it was no longer serving that purpose for me anymore. Because what I'm doing here is normal. I'm just eating food. I'm not performing acts of fearism. I'm not doing anything nefarious or wrong or bad by eating dinner and hanging out and talking to you guys. I'm not making it all about the food. I'm not sitting here doing crazy reactions. I'm just eating and consuming food while I'm here, you know? And I know a lot of people outside of this chat, outside of my viewership, like to conflate that and distort that and turn that into something that's not. But at the end of the day, that's how it feels for me. Karina, I heavily disagree. Pub subs are not mid. These are really good. It's a good quality bread. I mean, I think Subway is mid as hell.
Okay, I've returned. Tiny Human wanted me to walk her through doing a sunny side up egg.
Subway is mid. Ooh, a bake-off or a cook-off? Yeah, I don't know. That'd be really hard in the kitchen. We would need a bigger kitchen, but
I always get them.
It wouldn't be a bad idea for.
Is it Hashimoto's or Graves as far as thyroid, where it's like very difficult? I'm surprised she hasn't gone after the one where they're like, because of this, I can't. Good call on the thyroid.
I pre-recorded a video.
Go Tiny Human, already cooking better than Roz. Oh, Tiny Human's a great little cook.
On a live.
Hashimoto's.
I think it'd be too much. Yeah, their subs are amazing. Ooh, I love it.
I skipped the booty bean section. Way.
When like a turkey stuffing cranberry sauce. I love. Oh, he just got back from Florida. Rip. No, Texas doesn't have Publix, unfortunately. I don't think so. Let me double check. Maine, yeah. Like Florida, Georgia. I think the Carolinas might have them. I don't know. Don't quote me. Yeah, Subway's gone down the fuck hill. Down the fuck hill. Crazy. Florida, Georgia. I think the Carolinas might have them. I don't know. Don't quote me. Yeah, Subway's gone down the fuck hill. Down the fuck hill. Crazy sentence. Down the fuck hill is crazy. Anyway, you could also do couples trivia. Oh yeah, I do.
Hasn't she also claimed she has the schmishmortar commonly attributed to someone we know named Eugenia? Yes, Kara. Yes, she has. She has said she has over nom nom and under nom nom.
I did write down a long time ago. I don't know if we're gonna do it in this trip or not. A couples tag would be really fun. We just have a lot of different ideas. I'm waiting for the clothes to get here. I want to do the try on haul video idea because it would be so fun. I want.
You haven't done it yet. You told people weeks ago, Roz.
Try on the clothes for him. I want his opinion.
Roz not claimed illness, hypothyroidism. No, just the hey topic. The Eugenia Cootie.
I want to share my opinion. I'm so excited. That video is gonna be so fun for me. I can't wait. Like I'm just giddy with excitement about that video idea. Yeah. To be honest, we're the big backs watching what you're munching on right now. You said that, not me, Sasha. That made me laugh. Anyway, yeah. Mukbangs are so different from what I do. I really believe like eat with me content versus mukbangs, very different. Mukbangs are a very specific style of video that have many different versions.
This is the most working out Roz ever does, is the fucking mental gymnastics of it all. Oh, what I do on camera, it's completely different than a mukbang. I know I eat enough food for 12 small individuals, but it's not a mukbang. It's an eat with me. Very different. You know, people use their hands in mukbangs. I don't use my hands. People slurp in mukbangs. I definitely don't do that. Callie, are you artsy or crafty? You seem like you could produce a unique... no, I have no art capabilities. I can write, and I'm musically inclined, but as far as like painting or any of that, no.
Versions of that style, but like, hi, honey. I'm just yapping.
Oh,
is that your shirt?
No, I've got this.
Let me see. Oh yeah, you have seen it, but Kingdom Hearts. Oh, you're so tall.
Oh my god, my boyfriend's so tall. Huh.
Do you want to pull up and sit next to me, or do you want to just like lay next to me on
I'm
the bed?
just popping my head in.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
you're still working on your schoolwork?
Yes, I am.
Hi, honey.
So, hello.
How's it going?
Good.
Good. Did you eat dinner?
Yes.
Good.
Do you need anything?
You're so sweet. Actually, I made sure I got set up. I think I'm good. Oh, thank you. Actually, I need this. Here.
Oh, instinctively. She just grabbed the shit out of his shirt. Ma'am, unhand me. She's gonna stretch it. Did you pay for that, Roz? She fucking just...
Oh.
Look at it, stretching out the neckline. Grr. Oh, yeah, no. I'm telling you, it would just a little boat.
That's all I need.
A brand new shirt. Yes, it's a brand new one. And she's like, come here. I'm going to do it in slow-mo.
Ah!
slow mode, she sounds wasted.
Good. Aww. Thank you. Actually, I need this.
Oh.
Did you guys hear the oh? He was not oh. Hold on.
Need this.
Listen to his oh.
Oh.
I didn't notice that the first time.
That's all I need. Love you.
Okay.
Hey, Rimjob, your woman was talking about you guys fucking. How do you feel about it? Care to comment?
Bye, guys.
All right, sorry guys. What was I talking about? So we're talking about sandwiches. Oh, mukbangs. Yeah, no, because I don't do mukbangs.
Oh,
yeah.
thank you, Clever. I pulled up my community stuff and it won't show it to me. I don't know if I did something wrong. It's possible. Usually. Newest? Let's go newest. Oh, there it is. This does feel accurate. It does Roz a lot of favors in this generated image. Why? I didn't know this was a thing. Gene, I should learn to check this more.
Yeah, it's officially tummy time up in this bitch.
Sour, I do think she would. What's it called? Like the death roll?
Oh, Lee is not cooking today. We got sub sandwiches. He'll cook another time, I'm sure, at some point. But I like cooking for him. Thank you so much for the super chat, Lee. I'll let him know you said that, Amanda. Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate your support, girl.
Tummy time, so weird. She's trying to take it back. She said reaction channels took it from, was it the panels? Yeah, I think she said that reaction channels took it from when she was paneling up with people, not the whole her painting her nails in Texas and she was doing tummy time.
Yeah, I'm not a big Domino's girly personally.
Domino's has the worst wings ever. They are disgusting.
That's wild, Sasha. I don't know about that. Aw.
Sid.
I'm a mess right now. Give me a second. Yeah, try on haul for your man. Exactly. But yeah, I watched your Thanksgiving and Christmas videos. It was so comforting and cozy. Thank you. I love those videos.
They have a good thin crust though. Just those chicken wings. Ugh. It's somehow like they're overly fatty.
Literally feels like when I cook in my kitchen, it's no frills and I love it. Yeah. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Yeah. Wildly appears. Hello. Yeah, I hit up the buffer a lot higher because of the amount of spamming yesterday. And you can use custom subscriber only time. I chose an hour instead of 20 minutes. But let's see here. Aw, stop, guys. I'm gonna cry. Aw, you're sweet. Yeah, these public subs are amazing. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I talked a little bit about the produce thing earlier. I mean, I guess that's a fair point. We can wait a little bit to get the spinach. That is a fair point. It would be wonderful if we could spend Christmas together. There's reasons why that might not happen. There's some information we just don't have yet that we need before we.
Is he going to be in school at the time? Usually there's a Christmas break. There you go.
Plan that out. But yeah, you're trying to eat those things.
I heard Ross say disgusting like you and just did, and like Nikki does sometimes. I wonder if Aquamarine, she has done a couple things recently that have maybe put my hunches up a little bit where I'm like, Roz, go the fuck away. But I'm starting to get suspicious of her.
Eat those things if you buy from local sources. Yep. Okay. This is where the sandwich gets a little messier to eat.
She needs to respect his space. Miss T, that's the one thing, like, he made his stance clear on, that he felt their intimacy should be kept private. He felt like it's a very, do you say sacred? Something stupid like that. Like, it's a sacred thing. And even then, she's like, we're fucking.
I figured you were a troll yesterday, but... Oh, thanks, Amanda.
Scar, when she put her finger on her nose, it sealed the deal for me. She's watching you. She has been booping a lot.
Yeah, Christmas will be fun.
Why can't she or ALR say spinach? How do you say it? Spinach. 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 Now I have to think about it. Hackles. Yes, hackles, not haunches. Hackles.
I don't understand
Natalie.
the need to come directly to people and be shitty to them for no reason other than your own entertainment.
Good thing I don't go directly to you, huh?
Hey, Amanda, please don't use that phrase in my chat, girl. I appreciate you and I love your support, but I don't like that phrase.
Does anybody know what it was?
Translate that comment. The second word in that phrase is derived from what I consider a word that's a slur. So a lot of people, I know a lot of people use it, but because Rosie, people are doo-doo heads. I'm so sorry, people stink. Thank you, Angela.
Oh, thank you, Miss T.
Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate you. This sandwich is bomb. I'm glad I let it sit for a while because it's like the perfect temperature. Yeah, you can say that word all you want. My mom will be mad. But you can say that. You're a grown adult. My mom won't like it, so take that into consideration if she's in the chat.
It's my favorite word.
But,
Great mouthfeel.
yeah, I don't care. Hey, Mystic. It's a nice chill day. I love this kind of life because it makes me feel normal for needing to just rest after overdoing stuff. It's comforting. That's wonderful. CUNT was my favorite word when I was 12. Pixie. Yeah, I like that one more, Amanda. Yeah, honestly, same. I really don't like that other phrase. I love this kind of live because it made me feel. Oh, I already read that. Sorry. Hello, Rain.
What is she doing?
You know, I did go to a Hawaiian barbecue place a while back.
Okay.
And I remember trying the mac salad and loving it, which is crazy because I normally hate pasta salad. Yeah, Amanda always brings the laughs. Amanda's dope.
I really think he will dump her when he goes home. I think she has made it where he feels like he won't be able to. Like that she'll fall apart without him.
I honestly couldn't tell you what was in it. I don't remember. I just remember trying it. Yeah, I recently got some Indian food that was bomb. I have a couple things that I cycle through on the regular when I order out, which has been a hot minute since I've been doing that regularly, to be honest. Hold on. I want to accidentally flash y'all. Give me a second.
He said he's a Cancer stellium. I don't think he's leaving anytime soon. Is that like your big three are all Cancer? That's what stellium means, right?
Because I'm obviously I'm wearing a dress, but just this angle, I don't want to deal with that.
That's a dress? Oh, thank you, Knight.
Ooh, homemade spring rolls, yum. But yeah, for me, like, I really love to get wings from It's Just Wings because they're the cheapest, like, per wing price.
Mm.
Ooh,
Nice.
yeah. Okay, that's why I like it. It has shredded carrot, onion, a good mayo. It has some sugar, so it's, like, rich and slightly sweet. Apple cider vinegar. You serve it with, like, barbecue chicken. It's seriously so good. Yeah, Polynesian mac and cheese is the best. Ooh, I've never had Polynesian mac and cheese. Good night, Angela. Aw. Okay, beautiful Rosie community. I love that. Thank you.
Quick reminder that Roz has a post, once again, where she makes shit about mental health. Quick trigger warning of SI. But she does shit like this. Depression makes you lazy. I don't know, man. Not murking myself is kind of taking a ton of work. Like she baits that stuff.
Thank you. Yeah, teriyaki is delicious. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I used to be a really picky eater. Now I have a food from other countries' bucket list, and I'm crossing lots off. Ooh, fun, yeah. I do love trying new things, like the majority of the time. Like I've tried, like I think it was like beef intestines at Korean barbecue. Not for me. Kind of like a meat gusher. Not for me. If you like it, like happy for you. Live your truth. I know. I think it's like something cultural for people. Lee, I wouldn't say Lee is a picky eater because Lee will try anything, and I feel like he likes a lot of stuff. He does have some things he doesn't like, but I just housed Domino's pizza and now trying to decide what to bake for fun.
Shut up about menudo.
I don't know what my favorite food is. Quite literally either like a ribeye steak or a cheeseburger. I'm a red meat girly pop. Meat gusher, bestie, don't say that. Yeah, Lee doesn't like mangoes.
So she can talk about meat gushers, but someone mentions eating egg whites and she has a meltdown? Yes. Who cares about your astrology? I don't understand it.
I want to figure out how to change his mind. I'm a red meat girly pop. Meat gusher, bestie, don't say that. Yeah, Lee doesn't like mangoes. I want to figure out how to change his mind.
Some people just don't like certain foods. I don't like mangoes. I think they're gross. That's okay. It's not like a mango is a part of an everyday diet for him. Like you can avoid putting mangoes in things. Are you going to start eating pepper for him?
It's not, I actually don't care if he doesn't. I just think, because sometimes it's like the one thing I've learned in life too is like, if you say you don't like something and you think to yourself and you realize like it's been longer than 7 years, you should like.
I don't like mangoes either. I love mangoes. How dare you put down mangoes? I don't like them. I love that you love them. They're pits. Waffle. Trying to cut those bitches. Waffle.
Challenge.
Why must they be like weird flat pits? I can't get to it. That's a me problem. It's not the mango's fault, but.
That again. Give it a shot. There's a couple things I'll never do that with. For me, it's banana peppers and tuna.
I'm so over this twaffle. This is my third attempt at this stream. She's a brat.
I'll never voluntarily try those ever again. But for the most part, things I don't like I don't like pasta salad, but I
love pasta salad. Ooh, pasta salad, potato salad, egg salad. Not grape salad. Grape salad's disgusting. You make a delicious mango chicken curry. See, I'm always willing to try. Even if I say like I don't like mangoes, I'll try everything.
My dad always said mango tasted like gasoline. I also think, guys, like if you live somewhere or you've never been in a tropical climate, that might be part of the problem. If you get the opportunity to get like a fresh, ripe, super juicy.
Fresh, ripe, super juicy.
Opportunity to get like a fresh, ripe, super juicy, like mango, and also a really good like.
I do love tahini.
Species of mango. The fuck.
Oh. Or like tahine with chamoy and some fruit. Nom, 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 nom.
Oh, brain fog be stupid. Anyway. Yeah, my boyfriend likes banana peppers. That's really unfortunate for me. Just the smell is upsetting to me. Yeah, I love red meat. I just told my stepmom I'd be fine with having a medium rare steak for the rest of my life. Honestly, same. No, I've never microwaved a bag of frozen Brussels sprouts. Makes the entire house smell like farts. No, I only like crispy, thinly sliced like Brussels sprouts. Or I've started liking them halved. I really don't like them whole. I don't like the texture. Frozen Brussels sprouts makes the entire house smell like farts. No, I only like crispy, thinly sliced like Brussels sprouts. Or I've started liking them halved. I really don't like them whole. I don't like the texture. I don't like the way that they cook. I don't like it.
I prefer Brussels sprouts crunchy as well.
Too much. I don't like the texture.
Controversial opinion. I don't like chamoy. That's okay. Like I said, we can agree to disagree. If you like mangoes, you can have my mangoes.
Yes, I did play with fidgets. I need to freaking find the infinity cube.
No, you
don't. Know where under.
I hope Remjob tossed it. He was like, this bitch won't stop clicking it in my ear. It is going back in the suitcase.
Pissed about it.
What do we think her A1C was or A1C is? I'm gonna go with this is just out of nowhere. 9.4. Yes, that feels good. 9.4.
Yeah. Ooh, you know what I also want?
That's true, but hey, that's true. Whoa, we're getting 10, 15, 79.
You know.
Oh yeah, see, I love okra. Pickled okra gin. Nom.
Thing I've done it.
Pickled okra and a Bloody Mary.
Recent history is I've started to, well, not started. I have stopped censoring myself with like my facial expressions because I don't know, about like a year plus back.
Everyone, we decided yesterday. I am learning. I'm going to write a book using Roz's title, "Existing Unmasked." Perfect. So she's a diabetic. Is she taking anything for it? As of right now, we don't know. For a week or so, she was taking expired metformin that she found in her house, but she hasn't had any lab work done. So we don't know if she's still taking the expired metformin, but she definitely has not had any lab work done.
Back when I started seeing like people screenshotting me a lot, like it still happened because I'm an expressive person and I can't help it.
I never take weird expressions for my thumbnails. What are you talking about?
But I started like really like reeling back, making like silly faces whenever I could think of it or thought of it. Okay, I don't know. Anyway, sorry, let me fix this angle. Yeah, that's better. Yo, Havy, no, that's a member, dude.
Havy, they're in fucking green. That comes out of my paycheck. Don't fucking touch them. I don't care if they're being rude. Only I banned them. Understood? You have to mod the way in my head, how I'm feeling it in that moment. Learn how to read my mind and get the fuck over it, mods.
And they didn't even say anything bad.
She's been real rude to Havy this one.
Please be very careful about blocking members, guys. Like, if they're an obvious troll, like an obvious troll, honestly, leave it up to me, actually.
Then, Matt, you fucking do it. You mod your fucking chat then, Roz. If you're saying leave it up to you, you fucking do it.
Let's go there. Yeah, please. Oh, I was like,
Scar, look up the average annual cost to maintain 600 pounds. It's expensive.
Sorry, I kind of reacted strongly. I was in the middle of talking about something else.
Average.
Oh, I was talking about my faces. Yeah, so, you know, because people do that. And honestly, a lot of the times, I think it's funny because I like my face.
Okay.
And I like that I'm expressive. And I've come to a place currently where, like, I feel...
I'm so sorry. This is so rude of Google. Google, this was kind of shady. I said average cost to maintain 600 pounds. And so what did it pull up? Maintaining a 600-pound cow in California costs. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for a person, not a cow. Maintaining a 600-pound person ranges from $2,500 to $10,000 per month, depending on mobility. Okay.
A lot more content about that versus a year ago, where I think I felt more insecure about it. And so, yeah, I feel like these past like several months, like multiple months. Yeah, okay, you're good. Yeah, so, yeah, Havy, just keep an eye out with like if the name is green. So you're good. I know you're still learning. I just kind of.
Is that a healthy weight for a cow, though? I don't know. I've owned goats. We had one cow, but
anyway, good evening, Freya. My husband always has to tell me to fix my face because I show exactly what I think. Yeah, and I get it from my mom too.
Yes, I inherited having fucking expressions from my mother. I can't just have expressions on my own. When I'm happy and smile and sad cry. I inherited smiling from my mom's side. Heather, thank you for the super chat. After a sandwich with some thick bread, I bet her blood sugar is going to spike and she'll get crankier. You think so? I thought she would just go night-night.
But yeah, so
Cow should weigh twice that.
I brought that up to say something else, like to make a point, and I don't remember what that point is. So I got distracted.
I do enjoy your mom's expression. Well, okay, so you know how some individuals can like raise a singular eyebrow? I can't do it, and you wouldn't see it anyways because bangs. But like some people can raise an eyebrow, and then they have a tiny human, and that tiny human raises an eyebrow. Or let's say you have a dimple. Like I have a dimple on my left cheek, and then you have a tiny human, and they have a dimple. You're like, oh, you got that from your mom, right? But smiling, I'm super expressive. I get that from my mom.
Yeah, out of Kirky Dirty. He's doing schoolwork right now. He just popped his head in for like a minute or two a little bit ago. Learning to unmask takes more effort than learning to do it, in my opinion. Agreed. Especially because it was during my most formative years that I learned how to mask. I didn't even know that I was doing that. And I've been working on it a lot, actually, since like 2020, 2021. But
when I start accepting, I'm just autistic.
I've had a lot of...
By the way, masking isn't exclusive to autistic individuals, just so you all are aware.
Like back and forth with it, like ebb and flow.
To and fro.
I would, I'm not going to be making a GoFundMe for that, Brooke. I appreciate the thought and suggestion. That would...
Yeah, and I feel like a lot of people do that anyway. I don't think it has to be an ADHD. Like, yes, I am ADHD, but I feel like it's a social thing as well. Like, if you go into a crowd of people, you might change your facial expression, like matching. Maybe that is just me. I don't know. What I'm trying to say is, I don't feel like it's that uncommon to like you try to fit the social setting you're with.
I would get so much back.
Now my little brother's calling me. So popular today.
I did that. And I also think like...
Yes, that's a social thing. Don't we all mask? Isn't it just polite?
Like, there's a lot of factors to that. Like, the costs would kind of become so much without insurance, you know?
Question for those who mask. Do you know you're masking, or does it take some practice recognizing what you've been doing? I'll just speak for myself. I won't speak for anybody else. But for me, it's like I feel tired after settings. Like, you can tell you've been putting on a certain persona, like to fit into situations.
You know,
like, it's not that I even recognize that I'm doing it. More so I just kind of fall into it and then get tired.
Like, and the burden that would come with that of proving every little purchase and the micromanaging and the pocket watching that would come with that, the hate that would come with that for me would make me sicker, to be honest. Yeah, masking and unmasking is exhausting.
It's like code switching. I feel emotionally drained after long social events.
Exhausting beyond.
Ooh, who got a colonoscopy? Fuck yes.
And watching that would
go back.
Like, I would get so much back. Making a GoFundMe for that, Brooke. I appreciate.
So Brooke asked, can you make a GoFundMe so we can help you get a diagnosis? You can't pay to get the diagnosis you want, dum-dum. They've already told her no. They can't be like, here, let me slip you an extra $200 and then you'll tell me I have this, right? That's not how it works. They've done the testing. They told her you can't do this until you lose the weight or you take the proper recommendation of treating this. Let's follow up in 6 months. Let's do this. You can't say like, let me bribe you into autism.
The thought and suggestion that would... I would get so much backlash if I did that. And I also think like there's a lot of factors to that. Like, the costs would kind of become so much without insurance, you know? And like,
it's your life, Roz. If you want to die, that's up to you.
And the burden that would come with that of proving every little purchase and the micromanaging and the pocket watching that would come with that, the hate that would come with that for me would make me sicker, to be honest.
More sick.
Yeah, masking and unmasking is exhausting beyond. And even without that, when I think about doing that, it makes me feel like not good. It doesn't feel good.
But a P.O. box that somebody else paid for with an Amazon wish list, and I giggle as I rip through all the shit, that's fine.
I don't think I want to. And even if I had like a
And why would you get backlash, Roz? Because you were a lazy, entitled bum. You know it's wrong, and so does everyone else. Get a fucking job. And she's going to tell y'all in a second about one of the GoFundMes that has existed. She's not going to tell y'all about the other one where she raised money. She's going to talk about one car instance, not the second time when she totaled that her grandparents' van and then she got the payout, raised money. Where did that go? She's not going to tell you because she's always fucked off with the money she's received. The money towards the unhoused younger individuals, gone. The money for the car, gone.
Like 90% purely positive audience, you know, because everybody gets a little bit of hate, right? But like, even if I had like a much more forgiving level of viewership, you know, I think even still I wouldn't want to do that. When I did make a GoFundMe for myself back in 2021.
She means playing in the background. She's trying to imply people are following her while they should be working or something.
I hated it. I made one and I set the goal to try to get enough money to get a car. And I wrote out a whole thing. I made a little intro video and I put in the GoFundMe, like if I end up not.
Karma's a Cat covered the saga with the unhoused couple. It was interesting. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Thank you, GSH.
Making enough in the GoFundMe to actually get the car, then the cost will be used to basically, because I had no income. I was in the process of trying to get on disability in Nebraska. My ex and I had just broken up. I was trying to figure out where I was going to go.
Why is your first response when you lose a place to try to get on disability versus like getting established, working from home, doing something?
So at the time, I didn't even know I was coming here. It took months for basically my parents to agree for me to move here, and I'm not going into all that because again, we're in a totally different place now. But there was a lot of unknowns with that, and it was a very scary time in my life, and I really needed that GoFundMe. Like, I needed that GoFundMe.
I needed it.
That's why I did it. And I don't feel like I'm in a state of life right now with all the privilege that I have in life, financially and otherwise, and being all of this. I don't feel like I need to do that, you know?
What is this voice that she's doing?
It would help me. It would expedite things. I have a plan though, and I'm okay with the fact that it's going to take a little bit of time. But I don't want. Like that's a kind of a long-winded answer of saying like I don't want to do that. But
yeah, just say that. Nah, I don't think I need to GoFundMe for that.
I wanted to kind of give a full explanation.
And what a weird question, anyways, to be like, can we do a GoFundMe for your diagnosis? That also implies that if you gave her the money, she would receive that diagnosis. And spoiler, she's already been evaluated for it and not gotten that diagnosis.
And I am working on other stuff and possible workarounds. And
what does that mean? I asked in Nikki's chat last night, but didn't see an answer. Why didn't her parents want her to move in? Because of she has a history of lying. Her mom said when she was younger that she would lie so often she didn't know the truth. Roz was at that point when she first moved in still involved in sex work, and her parents didn't want to be associated with that. She is emotionally hell. The workaround is her doing a weight loss show on TLC and they pay her medical bill. Frank, I agree. She has a plan now, and the plan is Remy supports her financially.
And
Brad, thank you for the super chat. Remember how she just said she didn't judge what Zio had to do with her money? Now she's bringing it up in regard to herself as predicted. Wait, what? Remember how she said she didn't judge? Wait, did Zio have to do a GoFundMe? The only reason she doesn't want a GoFundMe is because she is going to spend the money on one thing. It's not a doctor, point blank, per.
I don't want to do that. But I wanted to kind of give a full explanation. And
if I talk like this, will you guys take me more seriously?
I am working on other stuff and possible workarounds.
Yes, Zio is doing LCU stuff.
And I just think that it's very... It's very difficult because I feel like the majority of the world is experiencing like economic hardship. And yeah, I just don't think that's how I want to go about it. Hey, Millie. Honestly, I'm doing pretty good. I'm taking it really easy. It's helping. I'm doing okay.
Thank the Lord. Thank Bob. Roz is taking it easy. Zio's doing stuff that would otherwise be criticized, but because she's desperate, it's okay.
Pain level wise. Aw, damn. I could have asked him to bring the THC. I'll get up a little bit and get it myself, but I just because when he walked in here, he's like, "Do you need anything?" And I was like, "Oh no, I don't need anything. I'm good." But
I know we were there for it, and then you grabbed a shirt.
nah, I could have used that.
Yes, weed. That's what you need. How about you just get your ass up now? Get some steps in, Roz. Knock out 30 for the day.
That's okay. I'll get it up. I can get up myself. It's fine. Having multiple illnesses would be so hard to manage with added stress of other people's expectations on what you should be doing and how. Yeah, unfortunately, a GoFundMe would 100% be a nightmare. Yeah, that's a big part of it. I also, even if I take that part out of the equation, I genuinely, at my core, feel like that's an unnecessary need for me for a GoFundMe because of the situation at hand. Like, let's say I'm dealing with something like, God forbid, like
she doesn't get up.
Cancer level. That would be a little different, right? Unnecessary need for me for a GoFundMe because of the situation at hand. Like, let's say I'm dealing with something like, God forbid, like cancer level. That would be a little different, right? But in terms of a lot of the stuff, like the end result of a lot of these things that I need help with are going to just be like general management and not necessarily like an end treatment goal. And that's kind of another factor for me on like why I don't feel like a GoFundMe is appropriate. Make whatever faces you want to. They're going to make content about you anyways. Exactly. They don't have lives of their own. Exactly.
If it were cancer level, she would get Medicare.
I get it.
What an odd thing to say. And I don't know. I feel like something's going on. I feel like a new medical arc's coming.
Dad was sick.
And it's a gross one.
My mom didn't.
My pain has gotten so much worse in the last year. I don't know what's different, why my pain has gotten worse. I feel it. Something's going on.
I want to create an account. Yeah. Nebraska was kind of awful. I except for the spirituality community aspect that I've talked about in the past.
Never been. If y'all have ever been to Nebraska, what you think?
But it honestly, living in Omaha was kind of just like living in any other city in America that could exist, but just slightly.
Launch here. I'm new to Roz, but good God, she's annoying.
Worse because it was
what?
In Nebraska.
She's a peach.
Like living in any other urban city that like Chicago, New York, Los Angeles, Atlanta, like any other city would have better, cooler, more interesting stuff to do. It was kind of like a mediocre copy paste of any other urban experience you've ever had.
I lose a lot of sympathy when the girls try to use cancer as if I say this word wrong, I apologize. Cudgel? I just had an actual potential scare, which is why I had my first colonoscopy at 34. Prez, I hope everything went well. And I'm sorry. I know a lot of people either have dealt with or have somebody they care about that has suffered with a lot of these things they talk about. And it is so frustrating.
In my personal opinion.
Who's Dark Side?
I know who I am completely unmasked, to be honest. It's been so long. Yeah. I had like pre-YouTube, I had a little more comfortability, I feel, like existing unmasked.
It's my new book, guys.
I had a little more comfortability, I feel, like existing unmasked. And sometimes when I'm on here, I am unmasked. Not often, but it happens. Like honestly, I feel pretty like myself right now. Like I in this kind of environment, this kind of life, like I'm a lot.
Dark Side Phil, you don't want to know. You don't know. I do not know. He's an even bigger e-beggar than Roz. Never heard of him, I don't think.
Or relaxed.
I thought you were talking about like Dr. Phil and just like a funny name.
A lot more myself and candid. Sometimes when I'm like a lot more bubbly, upbeat, or like I'm.
Oh, guys, sorry. I was watching Swoop's new video about Dr. Oz, and did you know Swoop says chuckle fuck? There's another individual I've heard say the word chuckle fuck.
More in like hosting a live show mode. It's a bit different. Because that's the thing, like when I'm doing stuff like multitasking and all of that, like I'm like trying to do all these things at once, and it can get like kind of overwhelming. Like especially like sometimes when Lee's been sitting there talking to me, I realize like I'm struggling to like hear what he's saying because I'm trying to keep up with the chat. I'm trying to cook. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to like make everybody happy, and like
lurking while working. But have y'all noticed that her parents aren't around as much? She stated that it's because of the police records being leaked about her mom requesting how to get her daughter evicted.
I want to make sure that like I'm being interactive and I'm not missing anything important. I try, but and I try to make sure I'm also retaining what he's saying, and sometimes I just mess up because I want to make sure that like I'm being interactive and I'm not missing anything important. You know, I try, but I try to make sure I'm also retaining what he's saying, and sometimes I just mess up because I'm human.
Listen, if Mr. Scar is talking RuneScape or sports, he just knows I'm not going to be checked in. Love you more than anything. I'm also just not going to listen. I'll try.
What's the blind box? Oh, like a mystery unboxing? No. Knock on wood, girly pop real. Hey, Carmela. You haven't, yeah, if you haven't.
How many eggs can you fry with the grease between Roz and Remy's hair? Probably more than are in the state of California. Dark Seed Phil was beating the jerky live. L.
If you have an autoimmune disorder or something along those lines, the appointments and meds and therapy is endless. That's a big thing there, especially when it comes to like GoFundMe. And honestly, isn't a cure, just band-aids on bullet holes. Exactly, lurking. Yeah. Or something along those lines.
Everyone, Goose Rabba Woosa.
You haven't, yeah, if you have an autoimmune disorder or something along those lines, the appointments and meds and therapy is endless. That's a big thing there, especially when it comes to like GoFundMe. And honestly, isn't a cure, just band-aids on bullet holes. Exactly, lurking. Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you for answering, Barry.
You tell me all about your autoimmune condition, Roz.
All right, thank you, Havy. You're good. Appreciate your support. Okay, Emily, I see someone deleted this comment. I'm going to talk about it and read it anyway. He comes in for a makeout session here and there.
Oh, so Emily Stewart. Oh, no, they're talking to Carmela.
No. First of all,
there was a comment. I thought they were saying that they are. Her chat is almost worse. Oh, that's because she'll throw them out.
Well,
so I guess, yeah, it is like foodies.
I'm very, very consciously careful about how much PDA I show. One, because try to keep it cute. And two, like, I mean, come on. I'm just giving him a little kiss because he's my boyfriend.
Wow. Roz has a boyfriend? No one else in the entire world has one. That is so crazy.
A blind box, like, oh no, okay, yeah. So yeah, I don't love that stuff. Like, there might be, like, if I was showed a specific one where I thought it was really cute and it was gifted to me, like, I would open it and sure it would be fun. But I'm gonna be honest, like, for me, I would never spend my money on something like that. And I just like, because like, especially Labubu's, like, I'm not.
What? Surely, what? Rum in. Oh, Minecraft.
I'm not interested in Labubu's.
I admitted to y'all last year at some point, maybe it was the year before. When did I start my channel? I got Tiny Human A Lafufu 1.
Yeah, unlearning it in therapy has been a trip. Unlearning, what did Lurking say? Oh, yes, okay. People pleasing is a mask I wear a lot. Same. Y'all kiss and people say it's too much. You don't kiss and people say y'all aren't into each other. You can't win.
I think it's, oh, sorry, microphone. Didn't mean to face fuck you. I think it's just because you're rude about it. Like, I'm happy you guys are happy. If you guys fall apart, awesome. If you don't, awesome. But it seems he's uncomfortable with PDA, and you grabbed him in his new shirt and stretched that shit. Like, it all seems like a show. It's not like, hey, babe, can I have a kiss before you go? It's nothing like that. It was like, yeah, I could have something. I don't know. It's just very uncomfortable.
Yeah. He's doing schoolwork right now. So yeah, it's just like, we've had extensive talks about what we are and aren't comfortable with. And like, I know you were teasing, girl. I was also just saying that in general, because I've seen a lot, like kind of what Barry just said. Like, you know, a lot of people are like that.
Jessica, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Beck and Amber 2.0. She's very controlling. She's big, aggressive, performative. It's odd with everything. Whether she's eating the worst food known to man, she's like, guys, this is the best thing. Top 5 meals I've ever made. Everything's just so big. It can't just be food.
Do you have PCOS, PMOS. So I'm not diagnosed. Right before I lost my insurance, I was working, like I had gone to the first consult with the gyno and all that. And I was going to look into that because I definitely.
How about you know your fucking status and talk to Planned Parenthood about getting a well woman's exam, period. Reminder, Roz is 34 and has never had a well woman's exam. Ever.
There's definitely factors there where I feel like that's something I could experience.
She is more concerned with the metabolic, let me do this, versus like actually just getting a woman's exam.
Concerned about the PMDD of it all than that, to be fair. Gotcha. Sounds good, Emily. And I knew that me talking about that wasn't about you specifically, just that point, right? Because I've seen a lot of that too.
Never ever, no, Joda. She's not once had a well woman's.
I have an autoimmune disorder, and healthcare honestly isn't a magical fix. It's not, but it helps you walk through some doors that can be helpful. Yeah, I still need to fight on the phone every month to get meds covered. Yeah, I'm so sorry. You two should do those goofy Sears photo shoots. Yes.
I don't know who you could be in those because typically they'll have somebody laying on somebody else's back. I don't think you should lay on Rimdrop's back. Not if you want to keep him around. Or like the wheelbarrow ones, you might be able to get up on your knees and he could like hold your legs up, but he can't lift up mac and cheese. So I don't see that. I don't see you standing long enough to hold his legs up. Maybe we need to go for a different vibe.
I love that idea.
She accidentally fell on 10 dicks and never had screenings. No.
Oh, that's a future idea, but I love that idea. I would need to find a photographer.
Wait, y'all, ladies' exam as the exam wasn't.
That would be a really fun video.
Am I back? Ha, I am.
Love that idea. Yeah, PMLS.
But yes, she was in the sex work scene. Mike went out. Yep.
Is the new name for it. I don't remember what it stands for. Yeah, it's also super common with people with autoimmune disease. Is very true. Thank you, Nelly. I think I look pretty whatever, but I appreciate you. Me and my husband do the Sears photos with 80 sweaters. It was epic. Nice. It would be really funny.
That's part of the reason I also call her Rasputia at times magic.
Polyendocrine metabolic ovarian syndrome, which is pretty revolutionary in terms of like female medicine, right? Like for the female body. Or I mean, these issues obviously also affect trans men, but so like female medicine, right? Like for the female body. Or I mean, these issues obviously also affect trans men, but so I don't know if
I know what she's trying to do.
female is the right word for that. But
let's just all thank God she has diabetes bracelet on. But she was talking about trans men.
If I remember correctly, I was like the distinction of it being a metabolic syndrome is kind of a big deal. I'm not an expert. I'm not very well educated on it. So if you are affected,
she tried, Buns. She tried
by PCOS and have been for a long time, I would definitely look into
people with female anatomy
into the difference between the name for PCOS and PMOS. I don't mean to be a bummer. I'm just pissed that people are saying you should have gotten healthcare instead of stuff on Amazon.
Everybody grab a friend.
It's ableist in classes. It is ableist in classes. It is ableist in fucking classes to say that I should have gotten healthcare instead of buying shit on Amazon on sale that I use. It's ableist in classes and you're a piece of fucking shit if you say that. Period.
Hi, my name is Scar. Nice to meet you all. Might you call me an ableist classes piece of shit? I think it's great to do something nice for yourself. But when you come on crying almost daily, asking others to send you resources, that you're desperate at this point, you'll do anything. I think you should have set some of that aside because your priority should be your health. You're talking about wanting to live, that you have all these plans. You're not proving shit. Like, yeah, do something nice. You haven't gotten new clothes in how long? Sure. But I think 15 set of nails in the last month is excessive. call me classist, call me ableist. It was, and I apologize to anybody in the chat as well if that offends you. But I'm sorry, her priority should be living. She's got diabetes, unmanaged, uncontrolled. She hasn't had lab work done in who knows how long. Yes, I'm a piece of shit. I'm fine with that.
Period. I have no other words for that. I agree with you. Thank you for saying that. It makes me angry too. Not even just for me, but there's a bunch of you that watch me. People in wheelchairs, people who deal with severe pain, who deal with a lot of shit, who deal with not having access to resources either, who see that shit too. And you can.
And if you are somebody in that situation, I am so sorry you are struggling for resources. I hope you put yourself first. I hope you do something nice for yourself, but remember, you matter more than the nails do.
Pretend that doesn't impact them or affect them, or the one or two yes men who are like, it impacts me and I don't care. Shut the fuck up. Like, that shit's disgusting to say that around other people. Like, actually go fuck yourself for that. If you say that or think that, or you put that as your YouTube title, and you do that to your subscribers, or you have hundreds of...
Soon she'll be claiming racism because of her Mexican heritage and dark features. Oh, Jenny, you've already missed it. She was afraid of ice.
Thousands of subscribers. Like, go fuck yourself. That shit's disgusting to say that around other people. Like, actually go fuck yourself for that. If you say that or...
Prez, thank you for the super chat. Thank you all for reminding me to call my doctor for a refill on my meds. Just got it done. Fuck yes, Prez.
Or affect them, or the one or two yes men who are like, it impacts me and I don't care. Shut the fuck up. Like, that shit's disgusting to say that around other people. Like, actually go fuck yourself for that. If you say that or think that, or you put that as your YouTube title, and you do that to your...
Damn it, I missed an opportunity. That should have been my YouTube title. Fuck. Missed opportunity.
Subscribers, or you have hundreds of thousands of subscribers, like, go fuck yourself.
Well, she's only talking to a few people in that case then.
Good God. You are a piece of shit if you perpetuate that narrative.
The narrative that it's okay to do something nice for yourself, but if you have 600 extra bucks to just throw out, maybe you should get lab work done, go pee in a cup, get your cervix swabbed.
Period.
Yes, pieces of shit, I tell you. She really thought she knocked me out, or knocked one out of the park with this rant, didn't she?
Not Rosie's Dr. Pepper saying, I'm here to quench your thirst. That's funny. Good to see you, dude. And I'm so sorry that upset you, Bookworm, because you have every right to be upset by seeing that. That's fucked.
I bet Bookworm might be a troll.
Sorry that hurt your feelings. Like, just seeing that on the outside, like, that's not okay.
If you're going through that, you can be mad at me. I'm fine with it. Please take care of yourself. That's why things like Planned Parenthood are so amazing. Please take care of yourself. Please.
Yeah, didn't you know that poor people aren't allowed to get nice things for themselves? For fucking real. I got all of those fake nails for less than the price of getting my nails done, like at a nail salon one time. It's a big deal when they change the name because it's been written off as a woman's reproductive disorder, so it was understudied. Exactly. That was what point I was trying to get at.
My dog.
Emily Caroline, thank you. It's not reproductive. It's an endocrine disorder. That was the difference that I couldn't remember. Thank you for clarifying. Hopefully it helps people.
Yabba read Bookworm down for filth. Were they in her chat?
Take it more seriously. It's not just a localized issue. Exactly. Oh, I see. Emily Stewart said,
if any of you ever need help finding resources while broke, please reach out to me. I'd be happy to help you research. Seriously, it can be done. That was Karasaurus25 for anybody who's ever needs to talk to somebody about resources. Please.
Rosie Dr. Pepper is here. Finally, we've been thirsty. Okay, I missed that comment.
Yes, I
picture it on the can. Cracks me up every single time. Me too. OMG, I do not want to get on your bad side. You really don't. That was me.
I don't give a fuck if I'm on your bad side. Who the fuck are you, Roz? I don't give a fuck. What are you going to do? I can walk away 10 steps and I'll be fine. It's okay.
Toning it back. I really do work hard. Yeah, Sasha, exactly. Like the policing with the EBT, like what you can and can't buy. And the fact that that's being done by the conservative side, who are supposedly supposed to be small government minded and like not wanting the government to like tell people what to do. Like,
interesting.
Crazy. I have epilepsy. Thank you for speaking up. Absolutely, Pixie. I'm like, there's a lot of things like, I don't know what it's like to deal with epilepsy specifically, but I know what it's like to deal with illnesses in a world where people just don't get.
Stop, Roz. Stop. When somebody is going through something in your chat, you don't have to make it about you. You don't know what epilepsy's like. So shut up and just let them talk about their side. I don't know what that's like, but I know what this is like. Shut up. Shut up. It's not about you. Shut up.
Give a fuck to try to understand or be compassionate or care. and the way that these girl world fuckfaces weaponize my health and pain is disgusting, and you're hurting other people that aren't me.
So now we're saying that if we have criticism about your priorities, we're going after your audience. What a leap, Roz. Wow. Not only are we hurting you, we're now hurting your mom and your audience.
Yes, Cocket Queen. Thank you, gamer. I'm actually specifically when I was referring to the title. I saw that because someone sent me something. But those bitches love for me to call them out by name, so I'm not. I'm sorry it upset you too. It's seriously so fucked up. I think it honestly, I'm so used to being treated like shit. I really am. Like, I'm used to being talked.
But don't treat my audience bad.
To you like this. Like, it's sometimes harder to
Some Polish, thank you for the super chat. Stop hurting me, Scar. Never.
see how much like it affects like Lee, right? Like, because he
This new argument is so. This isn't going to work either, Roz. So, how you said you were parasocial with Zachary Michael because of autism, then psychosis, then groomed into it, sleep deprivation, hypomania, etc. This new little, they're hurting me because of my mental health. Now it's changed into, you guys, you think you're hurting me. You're hurting my mom. You're hurting Lee. He doesn't deserve this. You shouldn't talk about me. It's hurting them. This also isn't going to work, Roz. Shut up. Stop watching us. Just do your shit. Do your shit.
he actually doesn't really care when people say anything negative about him, which is less frequent, right? Because look at the guy. He's so fucking lovable and wonderful. But people do say negative shit in the comments, and he does not seek anything out about Girl World, anything. He learns it through me, essentially. Because
then don't tell him. If you know this is hurting him, why are you going to be like, Rim job, Beeb, my little honeybee? This is what they said about me, Beeb.
As I think that's what's best for not only our relationship, but his mental health specifically. And so, yeah, it's just like it upsets him that people attack me. So that
if you know it hurts him and you know this is part of the fucking community, just don't tell him. If you give a fuck about him, don't talk to him about it. You guys can do your fucking videos together, whatever else. If there's something that pertains to him, you can be like, hey, Beeb, just so you know, this is what's going on.
the hate lobbied at me hurts him more than when he sees people saying negative things about him. You know?
He's such a provider.
Sometimes I get scared. I'll give myself interesting. I think there's a phrase for that, Emily. I don't remember it, and I don't want to be wrong. So even if you have healthcare, they still blame it all pain on weight. My fibromyalgia can't possibly be why I'm in pain because I'm fat. Yeah, like the bottom line is I have never sat here and said that me losing weight, that me losing weight would not help.
Yes, you have. Actually, in recent time, you said that you were reading something or saw a TikTok, something like that, where that there were a few people whom stated that when they lost weight, it got worse, and that became a fear for you.
Obviously would help. And as I've also extensively spoken on, my weight issue is mental at this point, not physical.
Both? Why not both?
And I'm still working on it.
Not physical? Yeah, no. The weight of it all, that's not real. It has nothing to do with the physicalities of it all. She's definitely terrified of putting the fork down. This is what denial looks like.
Rich girl, it's wild folks wallet watching others. Yeah. Miss, yeah. Wallet
Taylor's. I don't know. It hates us.
pocket watching, like weirdos. Sorry, not sorry. Hold on.
I don't give a fuck. It's your money, Roz, but do not come on the internet and cry about that. You have no access. You had the money. I don't know what Florida, if you're not making a lot of income, looks like. But I think it would have at least covered you for a month or two to get basic lab work, maybe a med fill, maybe. $700 hairs.
Hold on. Sorry, not sorry, but a few fake nails and the rest of the things you got does not even equal the cost of healthcare in it for a month.
What about those clothes? You already said they were overpriced.
And also, you don't know how it was paid for. Or who. But a few fake nails and the rest of the things you got does not even equal the cost of healthcare for a month. And also, you don't know how it was paid for.
What? AKA Remy bought it? Did she make Remy pay for it? Aren't you exhausted was talking about resources and things, and I'm pretty sure they live close by, and basically said she thinks she could manage a month or two of healthcare if she tried.
Or who paid for what?
You said the reason you spent the money was because you were finally remonetized and you hadn't been able to do this in quite some time. So now we're changing it to, it looks like Rim Job paid for you to get all these snacks. If that's the case, Roz, is Rim Job paying for your food? Is Rim Job enabling?
You don't know. And I haven't told you and I'm not going to. It's infuriating.
Oh, I think so as well, Dark Salmon. When she got demonetized, she said she got rid of Amazon Prime, right? She said they weren't using it. It wasn't worth it. Whenever she got that haul, she said the reason she did it was because they had Amazon Prime and she didn't want to put it to waste. I don't think that's true. I think it was Rim Job's Amazon Prime.
It's the same argument as millennials are poor because they eat avocado toast. Yeah. If you want to sound like a conservative boomer loser. It's the same argument as millennials are poor because they eat avocado toast. Yeah. If you want to sound like a conservative boomer loser, just a hit.
Conservative boomer loser. What does she have against people that are older than her? What does she have against them? She has things against fat people. She has things against people that are older than her. She has things against skinny people.
Dunk on a fat bitch on the internet. I guess by all means.
I don't think Remy has Amazon Prime. They needed to reach a certain price point to get a 2-day shipping when she was. I think he does, Libby.
They're making like.
Belle, thank you for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowies.
Like unemployment where you have to submit.
I remember then, but I think she said he had added her to his Amazon at one point.
Proof of looking for employment. And I'm employed. I'm making money right now.
Look up ICD 10 code R62.7, R62.7, R62.7. Already forgot it. 62.7. Oh.
My EBT got taken away and I'm literally homeless. They want the port. Oh, Clown Town. I'm so sorry. Oh. That makes me so sad. I'm so sorry. You deserve so much better than that. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
Yeah, exactly, Carmela. I'm very thin and have severe fiber pain in a wheelchair the past 2 years. It has absolutely nothing to do with weight. That's why I talk about the fat pain versus nerve pain. Because I have fat pain.
You don't know what it likes to feel within a body that's not crushed. You've not ever been within a healthy BMI. And I know BMI is like, rah, but at least closer to a normal weight. Get down to 300 pounds, Roz. 350 even. But you don't know what it would feel like on your body to lose hundreds of pounds.
I'm fat. And there is a difference.
Hi, H. I think Remy is a Fifi. The people would pay for her stuff is her Fifi supporters.
There just is. Yeah, I'm so sorry you're going through that too, Clown Town. The Blu-ray version of what, Sasha? What I find hypocritical is that most of the people who make content about you are overweight themselves. Make it make sense.
Fat people are allowed to talk about you, Roz. Skinny people are allowed to talk about you, Roz. People that have previously been fat are allowed to talk about you, Roz. People that have no interest in losing weight and are just comfortable at their weight are allowed to talk about you, Roz.
That was my point yesterday. Because obviously I don't give a fuck if someone's a 4X, a 2X, a 6X. I don't care. I'm a 6X, 6 to 5X.
Ma'am. I think you're probably about a 7X.
I'm big. In case you don't have eyes today. I don't know what to tell you. I'm big. I'm fat. That is a part of...
Damn it. Okay, I'm going to leave. I'll be right back.
My physical attributes. And what I can't fucking stand are these bitches out here acting like they're better than me because they're being a good fat. The good fat archetype. Because they're performing wanting to lose weight and wanting to be healthier and then not doing it and getting the ass pats for it while calling me out for struggling with my weight. Or God forbid the ex-fats who, now that they've gotten on the other side, they want to look back, and because they look back on their old version of self with hate, disdain, misery, and all that shit, they can't handle someone of my size being happy and confident as I am, and wanting to turn those conversations always into health when I'm not talking about health. I'm talking about identity, state of mind, trying to get through the fucking days, you know? I agree that there is 100% pain that comes from just having some sort of disease, but you can't deny that some pain can be alleviated with weight loss and being at a healthy weight. I also struggle with weight, by the way. I'm not skinny or anything. So yeah, Rini, literally, just go back about 10 minutes ago where I basically just said that. I agree, because I agree with you, and that's why I read it out loud. I agree with you. Absolutely. That has always been my stance. Restricting EBT access can actually cause premature unalivement, and the politicians know that. It's ridiculous when you consider what the U.S. spends on war machines. Yep. All good, Pixels. For real, I hope shit gets better for all of the poor. Yeah. Like, the reason I'm not destitute is because I have support. That's the facts. That's the facts of it. So, and not everyone has that. And I'm grateful to have that privilege. I really am.
I want to learn more about the good fats.
And what I can't fucking stand are these bitches out here acting like they're better than me because they're being a good fat.
Like an avocado?
The good fat archetype. Because they're
good fat archetype.
Performing wanting to lose weight and wanting to be healthier.
I don't think some of the channels that are bigger individuals make their content about weight loss. I think they talk about your behavior online. I don't think they are constantly like, hey, this is my weight loss journey, let me tell you about it. Some individuals will share like, yeah, no, I've lost some weight, or no, I'm diabetic and I take this medication. But I don't think they're performing as the good fat archetype. I think they're just reacting to your content.
And then not doing it and getting the ass pats for it while calling me out for struggling with my weight. Or God forbid the ex-fats who, now that they've
not the ex-fats,
gotten on the other side, they want to look back.
They've gone on the other side.
And because they look back on their old version of self with hate, disdain, misery, and all that shit, they can't handle someone of my size being happy and confident as I am.
Roz, it's not about happy and confidence. You wheeze when you turn around in a kitchen chair. Sure, be happy. I don't give a fuck, Roz. You are not going to live to 40.
And wanting to turn those conversations always into
this is happy, apparently.
Health, when I'm not talking about health, I'm talking about identity, state of mind, trying to get through the fucking days, you know?
Very happy, very confident right now, Roz. Yeah. Your show would be the X-Fat.
I agree that there is 100% pain that comes from just having some sort of disease, but you can't deny that some pain can be alleviated with weight loss and being at a healthy weight. I also struggle with weight, by the way. I'm not skinny or anything. So yeah, Rini, literally, just go back about 10 minutes ago where I basically just said that. I agree, because I agree with you, and that's why I read it out loud. I agree with you. Absolutely. That has always been my stance. Restricting EBT access.
I missed a super chat. Oh, thank you, Sky. Come back to me. Yummy. Thank you so much for the super chat. Just learned Charlie's booster blankets are vintage washcloths that Quirky moments, or is it moments? See, that's confusing. Stole from Tiny. Surprised Scar has such great eyes. Thank you. Thank you so much, Yabi. That one was hard to find.
Can actually cause premature unalivement, and the politicians know that. It's ridiculous when you consider what the U.S. spends on war machines. Yep. All good, Pixels.
Night-night, Verb.
For real, I hope she gets better for all of the poor. Yeah. Like, the reason I'm not destitute is because I have support. That's the facts.
The word you're looking for is not support. It's called enablers. The fact that you were able to maintain your feckin' size while you were demonetized, that's not support. That's enablers.
That's the facts of it.
Roz, do what you want. Get supported by viewers. Who cares? My big thing is just be transparent and don't pretend that you're going to turn your life around with donos, then get nails.
So, and not everyone has that. And I'm grateful to have that privilege. I really am.
Mrs. Saber. There are so many disabled people in her chat. She's taking advantage of them. That's why a lot of people in Roz's chat, in my opinion, will get so frustrated by reaction channels because they don't know Roz's lore and stuff, right? They just see this woman who she lost her insurance and she was in the process of getting these diagnoses. And like, she doesn't even know what she's supposed to do. She's sick and she's mentally ill and she's always just, she's in pain instead of like learning about her. And so they just see like, oh, I'm disabled. This woman's disabled. And all she deals with is hate all the time for no reason.
I bought one Dubai chocolate glass skin Labubu and now I can't retire. Oh, you part of the Labubu train?
Yeah, it's you being happy and confident that I'm worried about Roz. It's not the fucking wet lungs. She accepts money from people who are on a fixed income. And people, you can't be like, don't send me money. It's just, I wish she was nicer to people in general. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Sorry, Drew.
Not glucose father, Remy. Bitch. Oh. Okay. Sorry, looking, I wanted to read your chat, but that took me the fuck out. Okay. I lost, sorry. This is a serious conversation.
Hey, Shafa.
Okay. I lost 100 pounds and my pain hasn't changed. Chronic pain led to my weight, not the other way around. I mean, I think for me, my weight was before the chronic pain. But the chronic pain really started taking off and being expedited and really exacerbated post, basically.
Okay. When do you guys think post what? Post previously fractured metatarsal? Ambulance ride?
Yeah, I mean, it's been like a slow ramp up, but basically around the time of coming to Florida. Like,
wow.
And it's gotten really worse the past couple years, specifically.
This is where she lies?
I was, like, even 2 years ago, my mobility was so much better. And my pain.
Huh. What was different 2 years ago, Roz? Let's take a look really quick. Go to QuirkyLoveRosee's channel. Show me it. I just want to take a look. Let's see what Roz was looking like 2 years ago. See if there's been any changes, any noticeable changes. Sorry. Ew, her feet. I was looking at them dogs. Sorry. Nope, she's playing. What is this face? Y'all meet me over here for a second. Let's look at 2 years ago. Let's see what Roz was up to. Meh. That's when she had lost. Okay, here we go. This is when she was crying. Show me your body. Stand up. I need to see your body. Jesus H. Christ. H as in Hector. Yes, this was 2 years ago. So there you go. What might have changed?
Pain was not this bad.
Fat, YouTube didn't show. Maybe it doesn't like the word fat, so just testing. I heard it doesn't like the word Camilla, but it did come up.
I would definitely say the past 2 years has like the most extreme ramp up. But I think it has a lot to do with trauma for me. Like, and that's why I think it's
no, it's H as in Hector, Prez.
A worsening of fibro, because I think there's a correlation there. Excuse me. Blu-ray as in the premium version of the real happening of being harassed. Gotcha. I see you're a sweet person. It pissed me off to see people pocket watching poor people. Thank you. Thank you.
People pocket watching poor people, as Roz's entitled ass has been deep throating THC drink after THC drink, P.O. box hauls, Amazon hauls. Yes, she's so poor. Look at her, wasting away. Unhoused individual. Poor.
Nerve pain is the worst. It doesn't matter.
Horatio.
What you take or what you do, nothing touches it. Yeah. I do certain things to help reduce it. Like I took the ibuprofen, so because I'm still in pain right now, but I was like a lot more on fire.
What does pocket watch mean? I think, correct me if I'm wrong, essentially watching how much money someone's making or spending.
Earlier, and that's kind of like I could sometimes bring down the pain like a couple numbers with doing certain things.
Right, Gory?
So Liz, can you please stop asking the same question? I don't want to go into it right now because I don't want to. I'm not actively talking about the depths of my current health issues in real time right now, and that is a boundary that's newer for me. To help with the way that I'm treated online and to help prevent me from like crashing the fuck out over shit. So things are happening behind the scenes in my life.
Not healthcare though.
And I'm letting people talk their shit about that, about like other aspects of healthcare. And I'm staying silent on it. I see those comments. I'm aware. I'm not talking about it because I don't want people calling places. I don't want people interfering with my healthcare. I don't want people fucking with me as a fucking disabled person.
I need something light that's not going to damage if I throw it. I'll throw this. Are you fucking serious, Roz?
I don't want people fucking with me. So you guys might not have found out about it for months later, if ever. Right now, I don't have insurance. Right now, I'm not doing specific things.
So right now, nothing's happening. They're fucking with a disabled person that's not doing anything. Okay.
Now, things have wait lists. Things take time. So leave me the fuck alone about it. Thank you. Literally every reaction channel I've seen go after you other than one person is overweight as well. Yeah,
what does that have to do with the price of tea?
I think it's not literally everyone. I'm sure that might be from like what you've seen yourself. Majority, I would definitely say are. Even
and
if it's only mildly overweight. But yeah, most of them have weight problems.
Poor and disabled. You forgot autistic.
Which is why they're interested in hating on fat people. Literally everyone. I'm sure that might be from like what you've seen yourself. Majority, I would definitely say are. Even if it's only mildly overweight.
15 pounds overweight is still 300 pounds. Actually, hold on. Let me think. If she's, let's go with, we'll say 550. That is still 400 pounds overweight for you, Roz. If a reaction channel is 20 pounds overweight, that is still a lot less than 400 pounds overweight.
But yeah, most of them have weight problems, which is why they're interested in hating on fat people. Weight or food problems or both.
Oh, really, Tiny?
Hey, honey. It's always so weird.
It's a great movie.
Not seeing you in your kitchen. Real. Oh, thank you for saying I have a cute laugh. I did need that laugh. I appreciate it, guys. Love seeing the clock.t emojis. It's been a while since I've seen those. Oh yeah, by the way, members, new and old, we still have those emojis. I need to make some new ones at some point. Whether it can make chronic pain worse. Yeah, I really feel like I've been feeling that with the mugginess. And I really did not want to leave the house yesterday. And that's another thing too, is I pushed through that too. I pushed myself a lot yesterday. And it was really difficult.
Yeah.
Trauma affects your epigenetics. That's how you say that, right? Heavily. Can you remind me, Sasha, what is the definition of epigenetics? I don't remember what that word means.
Prez, thank you so much for the super chat. Can someone rank reactors by weight? Just kidding.
We stand a queen with boundaries. Thank you, Nelly.
Now you have me thinking about it, though. Like, honestly, who fucking cares? But I'm like,
nothing. I piss off a lot of people because
I think a lot of us are probably about the same weight.
I won't let them disrespect me. I don't handle it. They're used to the other two rolling over.
I'm apparently 26.6 pounds overweight right now based on the calculator I used earlier. Roz is so big in the graphic showing the BMI disappeared when I put her stats in.
And getting something out of that level of disrespect. I value myself higher than that. I had to get an epidural steroid shot for nerve pain, and it helped for about 3 months, but steroids are not something you want to take regularly if you can avoid it. Yeah, definitely.
Talk to your healthcare provider. I'm not going to give you advice what will or will not work for you.
Yeah, I got really heated. You got skipped? I didn't see anything, Katie. Tummy time is supposedly good for posture. I should get into this. Hell yeah. Yeah. T-Swizzle's fine to stay. I just feel very strongly about that.
You know, when they do like BMI shit, a lot of the time for at least the military and they tape you, I feel like it'd be really hard to tape Roz's neck because it's not there. When you're doing the measurements, you can't find it. Isn't Scar tall? I'm 5'8" and 3/4. I say 69 inches, but it's more like 68.89 something.
Hi, Stacy. I got the catch up emojis. What up? PSA: setting boundaries is healthy. You don't owe anyone access to you, girl. Thank you. Boundaries are super healthy. If you took a year of therapy to learn, it took me a year of therapy to learn to have some. Hold those boundaries, lady. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Rosie. Believe it or not, I'm trying.
Does she use a CPAP? No, she does not have one.
I'll be honest. I got a little triggered, and my answer.
You thought I was 5'11"? Well, damn, giving off 5'11" energy.
That had more to do with conversations outside of your comment than you. So, to be fair, I did have a strong reaction to your comment. So, but yeah, I meant what I said, to be honest. But my reaction came off real strong. I totally admit to that. Epigenetics is, I think, what you're talking about. Is like how your environment can shape your genetic.
Doesn't that word say epidemics? Epidemics. Why does she? I think the word says epidemics. Does she keep saying epigenetics?
My reaction came off real strong. I totally admit to that. Epigenetics is, I think, what you're talking about. Is like how your environment can shape your genetic consequence. Oh, yeah, okay. Example being raised.
Okay, so they meant epigenetics.
Raised with big T's or little T's, it can turn genetics off. Big T's.
Ah, thank you, Corey.
Yeah. Yes, I'm learning to respect my own boundaries right now, and it's hard because people think you're just being a bitch. Yeah, I get called rude a lot when I'm just being direct and communicating my direct needs and requests, and I'm just being direct. I'm not even being rude. I'm just being direct. I'll watch myself back and I was like, I know that wasn't rude. Like, you just don't believe I'm autistic and I'm being directed. I'm not putting on an act. I'm just being direct. I'm not even being rude. I'm just being direct. I'll watch myself back and I was like, I know that wasn't.
Scar, read Morning on Mars comments. Scrolling on up. Where art thou, Morning on Mars? Morning, would you pretty please send it again? Because as perfect as my vision is, sometimes I miss things. So be pretty please.
And rude. Like, you just don't believe I'm autistic and I'm being directed. I'm not putting on.
Roz, even if you were autistic, doesn't give you an excuse. You're not autistic, but it's not an excuse. You're just a bitch. It's fine. You can just say you're a bitch. It has nothing to do with autism.
On an affect, I'm not like taking the extra steps to like mask and back. I was like,
I need something else to throw.
I know that wasn't rude. Like, you just don't. My direct needs and requests, and I'm just being direct. I'm not even being rude. I'm just being direct. I'll watch myself back and I was like, I know that wasn't rude. Like, you just don't believe I'm autistic and I'm being directed. I'm not putting on an affect. I'm not like taking the extra steps to like mask and perform that.
You were fucking rude about the waiter, Roz. You sit here and try to make everybody treat you a certain way because, oh, they'd have to admit to bullying an autistic adult. oh, the reactors are so mean. And you came on to a 52,000 subscriber audience talking about this individual who works a fucking full-time job. He made sure your drinks were handled, food brought out hot. Everything was taken care of. He asked what y'all would like to drink. Danielle got the beer menu. He walked away because he probably thought she was looking at the drinks, that she wasn't immediately ready. You decided to gossip with the fucking hostess about them and then tell your audience, because why the fuck do I care if this individual is autistic or not? First off, it's fucking rude.
Like, I'm just being direct. I don't know.
Oh, yes, and that part, Frank. Oh, and they were nonverbal. They were nonverbal. It was so jarring. That autistic individual is so jarring. I was so jarred by the experience of the autistic waiter.
Gotcha.
Fuck off.
Yeah, Massacre said, I think epigenetics is the way your environment or behaviors affect your genes. Yeah, that's really cool. Hey, nerdy. Intergenerational epigenetics is the process where parents...
Just because you have autism doesn't make you rude. And y'all know I'm ADHD, right? You guys know how strict I am on manners matter.
Environment experience like trauma, famine, or stress can alter gene expression. You know, this is just a question. This isn't a statement. This isn't a fact. This is just a question. I think it's really interesting to me what role epigenetics could have in terms of...
What a fun word. I Googled it because I wanted to know what this epigenetics thing is, because I have no idea. Epigenetics is the study of how behaviors and environment can change the effects, or that affect the way your genes work. Unlike genetic mutations, epigenetic changes do not alter the actual DNA sequence. Instead, they act as switches. DNA methylation, small chemical tags attached directly to the DNA that typically turns a gene off by blocking cellular machinery from reading it. Histone modification, DNA wraps around spool-like proteins called histones. If the DNA wraps too tightly, the gene is hidden and turned off. If it loosens, the gene is exposed and turned on.
Like in terms of like autism. I'm intrigued to know that.
But I don't know what that means, Magic. Actylation. Methylation.
Yeah, and I agree with that, T-Swizzle. Like I said, there's a lot of people coming here that I know are all up in reactors chats. And I don't block you guys because you behave accordingly. But
chat members, you must behave accordingly. Yes. If you come in here, you must not act any other way.
I also have those people the ones that I know of, because sometimes I get emails and I'm surprised by certain usernames. That happens too, because there's certain reactors who I've never opened their chat for, who I've never seen a single video of theirs, and I never will, especially the ones that go IRL with me and shit and are friends with those people,
I thought those were the ones you specifically kept an eye on to make sure they weren't going IRL, Roz. I thought those reaction channels were the ones you were keeping an eye on to make sure it wasn't going to do with your real life. Okay.
But I'm not going to block unless I'm...
Scar, I don't agree with you. Will you block me like Roz, Amber, and Foodie would? You better like Miracle Whip. That's the rule, Camilla. Mads, handle it.
Aware of certain things. But what I was saying is, like, sometimes those people, they'll be nice, but I can tell they're purposely fishing certain reactions from me, certain questions. Like they're taking things from these reaction channels and bringing them into this chat in a disguised way.
Oh no, she asked me about tie-dye. Those evil reaction channels, they had to do with tie-dye. Rawr.
So stupid. How vicious is that? It's fucking tie-dye. Someone asked, hey, when are we going to do tie-dye stuff? I know it's reaction channel's fault.
Which is essentially a very like low level.
Not your babe. Was it you? If it wasn't, I apologize. Did you do the video where Roz mentions the mental health care prices? My brain feels like it was.
Form of buddy trolling, like low level, because they're not like directly interacting with me and like DMs and stuff like that.
Yes. Oh, let me go to your channel then. Libby, I'm going to drop their video in the chat for you. Go to channel. I knew it. Go Scar. Copy. Wow, I have too many tabs open over here as well. Pieced. Libby, if you're still here, this was the one where they were talking about Roz's mental health stuff.
Okay, thank you. I am going to delete that because I really don't want that to stay, but that's good to know too. So thank you. Because she's evil.
Who's evil? Let me guess, Nikki.
But well, what does the research on autism say? Do they think there's more genetic? I don't know either, Mads. And that's kind of the point, as I was saying, is like I'm interested in learning more about it because I am ignorant to that concept, and I think it'd be very interesting or like, is that something being studied at all? Is that something like people have any theories on or research or correlations on? I'm just interested. Yeah, that's kind of my intuitional thought. Massacre is like it's a mixture of genetic, environmental. So
Rude, Yami. So is her theory asking about, can individuals that are autistic, it be turned on and off due to something? Is that what she's asking? Help me out here.
Concept, and I think it'd be very interesting. Doesn't say, do they think there's more genetic? I don't know either, Mads. And that's kind of the point, as I was saying, is like I'm interested in learning more about it because I am ignorant to that concept, and I think it'd be very interesting or like, is that something being studied at all? Is that something like people have any theories on or research or correlations on? I'm just interested.
She is asking, is autism caused by generational trauma? Well, that's why she first started asking about it in regards to herself as well, was because of that Facebook group of AFAB individuals that had experienced trauma and were diagnosed with autism later in life.
Yeah, that's kind of my intuitional thought. Massacre is like
she's asking if the science is valid. I'm just trying to, the word salad sometimes she gets me lost.
It's a mixture of genetic, environmental. So I thought I did hear something. Hi, honey.
Hi.
What you doing?
Hey.
I'm taking a break.
Ooh, you want to come hang out?
Yeah.
Hi, friends. We have a wild Lee up here.
Hi, chat.
I was low-key really pissed off about 5 minutes ago, but
Yeah.
yeah, not that pissed, but a little pissed. But not Lee, get your ass in here. Hi, guys. Oh, Kingdom Hearts is on his t-shirt.
Yes.
I think we're talking about autism right now, actually.
Oh.
I think
Yep. Yeah, we are.
genetics play a huge role, though. It can start. I have a theory about that too, about how
autism very apparent at a very early age, in infants even. I think it wasn't as widely studied. Like, she and I are the same age, but I was diagnosed when I was, how old am I now? 24, I believe, maybe. Early 20s. But when I was younger, it was more like I was a little odd, right? They just were like, oh, she's just kind of an odd kid.
Yeah, I don't want to go too into it because it's been a while since I've actually thought it out, and I don't want to spread anything that could potentially be like,
Oh.
That was fucking loud as shit.
About that too, about how yeah, I don't want to go too into it because it's been a while since I've actually thought it out, and I don't want to spread anything that could potentially be like,
Oh. Oh, gamer girl.
I love that. Honeybee has entered the chat. I'm living.
That's what that reaction was for?
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Aisha.
Hell yeah, Barry. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is literally my favorite video game of all time.
It's definitely high up there for me.
Shy, sensitive girls. Yeah, like it was, I could be a little bit emotional at times, or I'd be very focused on only certain aspects of school. So it was like, oh, she's just legitimately, it was like, oh, she's just not being challenged enough in school. She's just bored.
Answered, like, you basically said European mutt, right?
Basically,
For
yeah.
your ethnicity.
Yeah.
You look very Welsh.
It's definitely high up there for me.
He answered, like, you basically said European mutt, right?
Basically,
For
yeah.
your ethnicity.
Yeah.
You look very Welsh or English, they said. Also, there's also a lot. Like, you basically said European mutt, right?
Basically,
For
yeah.
your ethnicity.
Yeah.
You look very Welsh or English, they said.
You look white. You look white.
Also, there's also lots of research linking your gut myobichrome to autism spectrum disorder. Fascinating. Huh. Fascinating. I do catch your drift, Barry. I really do. Have you guys seen Windows?
The fuck is a European mutt? Yes.
Widow's Bay?
Yellow white rim job.
Widow's Bay.
Widow's Bay. Oh, I can't read. Got it.
Fantastic show. Good time.
Is that like a movie or?
Oh, it's Apple TV. We don't watch Apple
Oh,
TV.
okay. Hello.
I've made
I heard Silo is back. I haven't watched season 3 yet.
some jokes
Hi, Radioactive.
to try to convince him to switch to an iPhone so we can have blue text, and it's not going to happen.
No.
I tested the waters. I'm bummed.
I'm sold on Android.
And I'm sold on Apple. We're just going to have to be a mixed technology couple. Unfortunately, I'll just have to deal with the green texts.
That's
Hola, faves. Love this for both of y'all. Thank you, Monica. There's a
Oh my God, I had no idea Silo was back. That's what my father-in-law said. I haven't got to see it yet.
song called Honeybee by Blake Shelton. Oh!
But Widow's Bay, really good. Recommend.
He's not much of a country guy, but I'm going to look it up later. I'm not going to listen to it now. But because I love the Honeybee by Olivia Rodrigo. We both do.
Yeah.
Honeybee.
No.
Okay, cool. I'm adding it to my main.
Wait, did she say that, President? I zoned out. Shut the fuck up with this mixed couple bullshit. You're two American white people who happen to be losers.
Playlist, baby. Honeybee by Goose.
Not familiar.
Emily. Stop it. Oh, I added some content ideas for Discord.
Yeah, I saw that.
How do you? Okay, what do you know what I'm talking about? Those old style like 80s Sears photos. Do you know what those are?
80s series photos.
Like the Sears. Oh God, here's the age gap. Okay, hold on.
Roz.
Hold on.
You know what was popular when I was a youth? The glamour shots with like the feathered hair and the windbreaker outfits.
You're good.
I think an arts and crafts stream would be
Yeah.
fun. Drawing each other. I feel like
Yeah.
that would be funny.
Yeah.
Bake off.
So okay.
No, she wasn't Joda. She was born in 91.
So
The end of 91.
here's a little Pinterest link. So it's like a thing like glamour shots from the 80s, like family photo style. They're like awkward and cringy, but in a funny way.
Oh, okay.
Like these, like look at this with Ash.
Tiny Human got lasers and a cat in her school pictures. It was fun.
And Cleo though,
Yeah.
with the cats. Like this would be, and if we could vlog the experience, it would be
Yeah.
an incredible fucking video.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. So this is what I was talking. You see, like where like the
Yeah.
fucking like close face shot, looking off in the distance with the like
Yeah.
group photo.
I feel like move your
The fuck is a windbreaker? Riley. So they're like bright rainbow colored. They have this obnoxious like sound when the pants rubbed against each other. But they're like think here, I'll pull up a picture for you.
your laptop towards my direction. There we go.
Yeah, that's
Such a
what I think.
distinctive noise.
Let me see. Oh, there's also a song called Honey Bee by Goose. And you look into that. Not rummy time. That's crazy, Cracula.
Lee, do you read? I can read.
Hold on. Ignore a lot of these pictures. Like this and like this. And they have when you walk. Very loud, very loud.
Pretty well, actually.
We're just mad that she's happy and confident at her size.
Actually in the house tonight, guys. That is so fucking.
Sorry.
That's some shit I would
sorry.
say. I'm rubbing off on it. That was you channeled me on that response. That's some shit I would say, babe.
Oh man.
Okay, what are we doing?
Serious answer though. I don't really read that much, to be honest.
I love to
Books
read.
are kind of frustrating for me to read because I get distracted really easily. So
Yeah.
yeah. Like the book has to be pretty freaking good.
Oh, you have to add 90s to the windbreaker search? You're right,
for me
Pathogen.
to
That's where I went wrong.
actually, like be invested in it.
I'm gonna add there's a couple songs I just want to listen to them. Some of them. There's this one called Honeybee by The Head and the Heart.
Okay.
I just want to listen to like catch the vibes.
Okay.
If you know the old Taco Bell cups, it's that as an outfit. Oh, hold
So
on.
guys, I just want to do this before I forget.
I'm going to grab one of my fanny packs.
Excuse me. Also, this is a laid back as hell live, so sometimes I'm on my phone. It's fine. Okay. Me and my husband are both split Android, Apple, or iPhone. I'm more of an iPhone person. Same. And I just had to buy him a Samsung watch for his birthday, and it pained me.
It's like these colors, but imagine it with a outfit.
Real. Yeah, you got gifted with the free memberships, girl. The one by Goose is so good tea. Are you and Lee familiar with Portishead?
I thought she said porn is head.
They were the pioneers of trip hop.
Trip hop. I've never heard of that.
Can you write that down in I'm doing the music? Can you write that down in the music Discord?
Why am I not surprised that Scar has a fanny pack? Yes.
Yeah, that's
Not the rose emojis. Rose emojis. I can't. Okay, my brain broke. Barry called you a smart ass. That was kind of funny, not gonna lie. I'm sassy too. If my husband asks, you know what I mean, I say, yes, I speak English. Sassy Lee's on the loose. Yeah, we should paint each other's nails. We need to paint your nails. Actually,
my nails are unpainted.
we could move this shindig into the dining room, and I could paint your nails while we talk.
Well, I'm technically not done with mine, so I'm not good.
Okay, so then no, you're not off. You're not off duty.
I'm just taking a break.
Well, thank you for taking a break from the time hanging out with us and our friends.
I love this potato quality.
You have nice people in the chat today.
Cool.
I had to throw out a few losers, but you know what happens. Let's see.
Babe, let me tell you, I know it upsets you when you hear that people are being mean to me. So let me tell you, I had to throw out people being mean to me.
Head and Heart is best one in my opinion. Okay, cool. Painting toenails is members only.
Oh my god, it's so funny. I'm sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry. Is it done? Is it done?
No free feet.
No free feet, y'all. No free feet. Those are the rules. I know we've seen them dogs plenty of times, but no free feet.
Damn it, I missed it. I should have stayed in 0.25.
I didn't rewind, y'all. I didn't rewind it. That was just still going.
Me right in the giggle bag. Anyway. I struggle with comprehension when reading. I read the page over and over.
Yep.
I get to the 5th page and forget what I read.
Yep.
Yeah, for me, I feel like that's very much an ADHD thing for me, personally.
Wait, what?
I struggle with comprehension when reading. I read the page over and over.
Yep.
I get to the 5th page and forget what I read.
Yep.
Yeah, for me, I feel like that's very much an ADHD thing for me, personally, because I experienced that as well. You should report back after the Honeybee song's next live. Hell yeah.
Lucidity.
Oh. No, I'm
You are a kind soul for that.
not going to ask him to say your name, Barry. Give me your ear. Give me your ear.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
that
funny.
username. But yeah.
It's so bad to say bury my cock in her.
Okay.
Hi, Black Moon.
Lee, you mentioned that you were interested in philosophy. Have you had the chance to read?
Nicomachean?
Yeah, I think that's right. Nicomachean Ethic by Aristotle.
I have not. Or the Republic? I've heard of the Republic. Actually, the Republic was one of the first ones. We read an excerpt in my philosophy class from the Republic. It was my philosophy of art class.
Do y'all mind politely if when he starts boring me, I skip him? Would you guys be offended? He just kind of lull me's.
So basically, Plato was talking about
Where do I send pelican footage?
how he views art and how it's twice
And by
removed from the
blah, blah,
truth.
blah, blah.
Um,
Process of elimination.
and because Plato, like, he had this whole thing with the world of
Fuck, he's such a nuke. Meh.
world where we can never truly have ever, since we live in an imperfect world. He also talked about the allegory of the cave, only limited, and venture off, quote unquote adventure.
Can you write down those two, like the Republic and the Aristotle one in the philosophy channel? I kind of want to do more into the Republic because the last bit you were just talking about, I feel like that's a very interesting metaphor or allegory for what I experienced on the fucking internet.
Yeah.
Prize, do you want to know what I know about Con from? The Good Place. Yep, that's about it.
How do you spell that?
Right there. Nico Mekian, I believe is how you'd say that. What was loud? What did I do? I'm loud often. Oh, when I whispered? I was really quiet. I don't believe you. I'll have to watch that back. Thank you, chat, for being so nice. They deserve the good vibes. Thank you, Massacre. Not it's Papa Jean's turn. My favorite philosophy work is Fear and Trembling by, I'm not going to try to say that.
Kierkegaard.
Oh, Kierkegaard?
Kierkegaard, yes.
Kierkegaard.
Kierkegaard.
Once again, The Good Place.
Kierkegaard. That's what I'm saying. Yes. Okay, thank you. And I really like
Schopenhauer.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've never heard of.
I'm familiar with Kierkegaard. Not so familiar with Schopenhauer. Yeah.
Seagulls. That just makes me think of bad lip singing with the seagulls. Stop.
Who knows when we'll get to what?
Yeah.
I'd just like to have like frames of reference when we get to that point. I've never heard of Portishead. Wow, the one. I would do well in school the first 6 weeks and then fall off. I'm ADHD and take meds as of now. I didn't find out till I was 29. Yeah, definitely.
I'm experiencing massive burnout.
I'm so sorry. Philosophically. So yeah, he really is experiencing burnout. Yeah. You got like hardcore senioritis vibes happening. So
I just want to graduate and be done.
Yeah.
Do you have a plan in place afterwards, Rim Job? Something that has decent insurance to cover your triceratops, because she's hungry for insurance. Exactly that.
Yeah, Sasha.
Thank you, Timmy.
Yeah. I would not call Portishead one of the most famous bands of all time. That's a bit of a conversation. I don't even know what genre they are. I'm sorry, I can't add to that conversation. Plato also had this theory that we were once four-legged creatures and we split in half by Zeus, and how it innates our life. I don't know if innates are if that's the word they meant. How it innates your lifelong search for how. Yeah,
I do love Greek mythology.
That last sentence, Massacre, I'm a little unsure what you were saying.
I think what they're saying is how it like drives us to find our partner, like our other half.
Oh, that's kind of beautiful.
Yeah.
So Plato had a theory that basically we were four-legged creatures, and then we were split in half by Zeus, and that's what kind of innates our drive to find our other half or soulmate in life. Okay, I see that now. Cool. Okay, cool. Imitates. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Auto-correcting. Yeah. Auto-incorrecting. Thanks.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You should read, is it Hesiod's Working Days? Okay. Typing it in, adding it to the list. Hesiod.
My major is Bachelor of Arts. It's an arts degree.
First
Working Days.
Philosophy by Rene.
Descartes. That's how you pronounce that.
I've read its face. Rene. Descartes? That's how you say that?
That's how you pronounce it. Yeah.
Descartes. Oh, so the S is silent. Interesting.
Yeah.
Could it be a Bachelor of Arts and Science, Beep?
I wonder what language origin that is for.
Misty, thank you for the super chat. Scar, he was let go medically from the Navy. So is he able to work full time? Yes, he would be. It was if he's medically separated and not like total and permanent retirement from the military where they have like some stipulations, and even then it depends on what your disability is. But if he was separated because of mental health stuff, he'd still be allowed to work and everything.
It has to be silent.
French.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
I believe.
Oh, thank you, Beep.
My major was world history, and I miss college so much.
Yeah, college life isn't my style, to be honest. Considering I'm 26 now, and I'm usually the oldest one
Check out the awesome Ross
in the class because everyone else is like fresh out of high school, 18, 19. So like, college life isn't for me really.
Thank you, Kathleen. Yeah.
Sorry, now that I'm in Discord at the moment, I have a message from Bella, and Bella has the most beautiful voice. I don't know if y'all have ever heard it, but teaching me how to say cheese names. Okay, hold on. I'm looking for it for the Roz alphabet.
I think in the beginning, I think you enjoyed it more. I think right now you just worked out.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think if you took like a year or two break, you might have a different answer. I think you really did love college. I think right now you really don't, and that's very valid.
My perspective is skewed by where
you're so burnt out. I totally get it. Especially with what happened at
I'm thinking about going back to college. Never too late.
the end of last month. Oh my god,
it was insane.
Yeah. No, he's not taking a break. What I mean a break is like after he gets his degree. Like, because the question was originally about grad school. So I was saying like if you
are you finishing this today? Maybe. My computer's behaved, so maybe.
Took a break for a couple of years for after your bachelor.
She doesn't have one scheduled today, does she? Please tell me she's taking the day off. Would be great to catch up. I still haven't finished the other one or the unboxing. Roz.
You might have a different
Scar, I'm going to take off while you're gone, and then I'm going to double down on content.
Opinion was what I was saying, to be clear. He's so close. If he came to me and was like, I need a break, I'd be like, what can I do to make this happen for you? How can I help you? Because you're not taking a break. I totally get it. Especially with what happened at the end of last month. Oh my god,
it was insane.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
No, he's not taking a break. What I mean a break is like after he gets his degree. Like, because the question was originally about grad school. So I was saying like if you took a break for a couple of years for after your bachelor's, you might have a different opinion. Was what I was saying, to be clear. He's so close. If he came to me and was like, I need a break, I'd be like, what can I do to make this happen for you? How can
No, he's not taking a break. If he came up to me and said, I want a break, I would say, what do I need to do this so you're not getting a break?
Can I help you? Because you're not taking a break.
Who the fuck are you?
Like we have to like he's like so close. He's killing it, and he deserves.
She's performatively intelligent.
He deserves to see it through. So
a break doesn't mean he's stopping.
Okay, so it's a Bachelor of Arts in Interdisciplinary Studies.
Oh.
I say Bachelor of Arts because it's simple and I don't feel like explaining my degree.
Interdisciplinary studies.
Basically, interdisciplinary studies is like I've changed my majors a few times. So it's this program that my college has where you have like two focuses and then you have like a concentration. And so my two focuses is computer science and philosophy, or not philosophy, psychology.
Oh, general studies. Thank you. Basically, liberal arts.
Psychology. And my concentration is arts, visual arts. So
this is why I never tried to explain it.
Yeah, it's a little confusing, but my major is interdisciplinary studies. But I say Bachelor of Arts just because it's.
That's why I never explained it. Yeah. Because I didn't want to be wrong.
Yeah. Basically, it's like a.
Okay. Interdisciplinary study combines two or more academic disciplines into a single curriculum or research project. There you go.
Catch all.
Exactly. Yeah. Thank you for sharing. I was surprised that you actually went into it.
Yeah.
It's a good major for the undecided.
Yeah. It is. Well,
Would you want to major in being undecided? I feel like a major is something you would want to decide on.
Since I changed my major a few times, I wanted to use my credits for something. I didn't want the classes I took in computer science and psychology to be useless, basically. So, yeah, I never heard of an interdisciplinary studies degree until my advisor
I think he's a bum. He used the military in school to appease his parents and avoid working.
brought it up, and I was like, oh, yeah, sure.
It sounds like you can sort of make your own major. A lot of colleges do.
Yeah, basically.
Prez, it's unacceptable for him to take a break, though, because she has plans on either him moving in or him moving in with her. Yeah, her moving in or him moving in with her. And so, chop, chop, you need a job. Chop, chop, you need insurance. How the fuck am I supposed to get insurance if you're not working? One of us has to, and I'm disabled. Bitch.
Yeah. This is fun.
Yeah, I'm having a blast. Can you do me a favor? Can you just scoot up a little more? Because I'd like to look at you instead of just looking at you in the screen. And my neck, I'm having to like...
Okay.
She doesn't have one of those room jobs. I thought you were considerate. Our girl doesn't have a neck. You have to think about it. She can't turn her head.
Okay. It's better.
Oh, kiss me, babe.
Didn't he say they didn't like he was dating a guy? No, he said he expected them not to like it, that they were very conservative religious, but that when he came out, that they open-armed hugs and even invited the boyfriend over for Thanksgiving.
So we need to figure out what the agenda for tomorrow is.
No.
Is it sleep?
No idea.
Neither. We'd have to talk about that offline. But a good advisor can make or break a college experience.
Yeah.
I think I had a great one. Okay, Remy, cherry or blue raspberry?
Blue raspberry every day.
Right answer.
And he is only 26, y'all. Like, I feel like that is a good time to figure out who you are as an individual, what you want to study, if you don't want to go to college, if you want to go right into the job field. Like, it's a good getting established time frame of just figuring out who you are. For him saying like, hey, I want to break, that seems like him communicating. She said she likes it when he communicates real time. He tried and she doesn't accept that answer. Once again, somebody else, if she doesn't hear the answer she wants, it's unacceptable.
What is my plan career-wise after school? I'm still figuring that out, honestly.
It's a pretty big deal, like a big decision, like to make, and
I mean, there are a few different paths that I can go down. I can try and do music. I can try and start my own business. I can try and do something computer related, like IT.
You could. I think that might be a good thing to have gone to college for, is like the computer sciences of it all. Yes.
I also know how to build computers, so maybe I could do something with that. It's just I have a lot of marketable skills that I can use.
So marketable.
I think it
looks great on paper.
I think in our conversations, what I feel like is
I hope I don't regret saying this, but Remy seems like a nice guy, just maybe sheltered.
The best thing is right now, the main focus is getting the degree in your hand, and then like taking a little time, like a month or so, to kind of just.
Again, he has learned nothing. When people say, never mind, that's rude.
Catch your breath and then sit down and be like, okay, what are we doing now?
Yeah.
And I think that that's really valid.
Yeah.
Because I think you're just gonna need a little time to get some clarity. And and also we know what timeline looks like and what's going on and what the plans are, but we have to also let those things happen and come to fruition and make those adjustments and then kind of figure out the plan from there.
Right.
Okay. Cherry tastes like cough syrup. I agree. Oh, good luck in nursing school, Em.
Yeah, good luck.
So do you have any interest in pursuing a master's or PhD in the future?
Not really, to be honest.
Well, we're not doing karaoke on live from my point of view, but I think he wants to, he actually has not gone and done karaoke yet. So that's something we would do off content first.
Hallelujah that her agoraphobia is cured when it comes to things like this.
Together. It will also be like a memory for us. IT does pay so well. That's I think that's a big fallback idea. If you just need to get a job,
Oh yes, anyone can get a job in IT. You need no education on the matter. they'll just hire you.
Oh yeah, we talk about that too, like getting a couple certificates because you are really naturally good at that stuff,
Yeah.
and that's a very, very marketable skill you have.
Yeah,
Especially in the age of AI and everything.
definitely.
Been going through a hard week health-wise, but I'm enjoying the couples content. Well, thank you, Chaos. I'm glad that we can do that. Sasha said, F Mary kill, Tony the Tiger, Toucan Sam, and Snap Crackle Pop as one entity. I don't think I want to answer that seriously, to be honest. You know the game
Oh, I see it.
Thank you, Chaos. I'm glad that we can do that. Sasha said, F Mary kill, Tony the Tiger, Toucan Sam, and Snap Crackle Pop. As one entity. I don't think I want to answer that seriously, to be honest.
I don't like it. I didn't notice Magic Short Bus was a name in here. I thought people were saying, no, not your Barbie. Wait, I thought she was anti-AI. What if Remy got a job in the AI field? Would she make him drop it on principle? Doubt it.
You know the game?
Oh, I see it. I understand. Okay. Yeah, I'm a skip.
I just thought it was funny.
I'm gonna use a skip. Skip turn.
I'm gonna use a skip. I'm gonna start saying that. That's funny. I'm gonna start using. Actually, so genuinely. Can I steal that, baby?
That was mine.
No. Okay, fine.
Oh yeah, her tongue's white. She doesn't use a tongue scraper. That plaque is built up. We're talking about chiseling her asshole. I want to know about chiseling her tongue.
Let's see. Honestly, I'm not that far from the ocean. I'm not like right on the coast. Yeah. Oh, hey, Farrah. I don't know if you've been around, but yeah, Lee is here. That's his real name. You can still call him Remy if you want. I mean, yeah, user. I don't know if you saw the beginning of the live. I was talking more about how my pain's been affecting me. Honestly, him being here has greatly helped me. Not only just having a calmer nervous system because his presence is here, but just the fact of like the ways in which he helps me and he reduces.
See what I mean? Even if he leaves the way she is speaking, would you be able to break up with somebody? I mean, maybe you would, but imagine this person's like, if you and I aren't together, I will die. The only reason I'm making it day by day is your presence. It calms my nerves. Otherwise, I'm on fire.
This thing, so
manipulation. Terrifying.
I have more energy to put in other places and do other things, and like that really helps.
She hasn't stopped ordering him around
a lot. Yeah, I would imagine Lee gained a good breadth of marketable skills in the military as well.
Yeah, definitely. Probably the most marketable skill that I gained was how to communicate like on a professional business level. Military was all about professionalism and maintaining like good order and like integrity. So
honor, courage, commitment.
Yeah, I learned how to talk to people in the military, basically.
Yeah.
No, you learned communication from a nuke standpoint. So it's like awkward communication skills.
Fair, definitely. There's a stream where we're both in the thumbnail. That's where you want to start watching, basically. Actually, I should make a like playlist for that.
Yeah.
Oh, Madeira Beach. Where is that? Is that in Florida or somewhere else?
Sour butts.
I wouldn't make it through basic because there's no way I can run that many miles. Yeah.
Well, they'll train you for it. It'll hurt at first, but you get used to it.
They'll make you strong. They'll make you leaders in the military. Unless you're a female, then you won't be a leader. Then you're just going to be stuck doing the laundry.
I used to get runner's highs.
What's the runner's high?
It's when the endorphins kick in, Roz.
Basically,
what's a runner's high? That's crazy.
You find a good pace and you just keep running and you don't feel the need to stop.
Oh,
yeah.
Hey Lex, been super busy. Came back. Yeah, like I was just saying.
Did your male counterparts learn leadership skills in the military? No, you're right. I'm sorry, Panda. You're right. Only the males learned it.
And if you guys,
did she really say that? Yes. What the fuck's a runner's high?
Or like, if you guys have been missing some of the previous lives, there's a live where we made the Indian fusion pizza and we're both in the thumbnail. That's where you want to start watching the replays if you want to see what's been here. Hey, Loudmouth Hussy, thank you for joining memberships. Appreciate Chicha. Yes, Running is the epitome of a big busted woman's nightmare. Not Remy Grump.
See, I don't have to be fast. I just have to be faster than you, Ross.
Gump, not Remy Grump. The Gump. Oh my God.
Yeah. I spy with my perfect eyes a loudmouth hussy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I used to run 5Ks all the time. My best minute and a half was what?
Nothing. I'm sorry. Oh my God.
Your significant other is uncomfortable talking about sexual relations while you're online, and you are damned and determined, even more so since he has publicly stated that, to be as uncomfortable as possible for him.
Yeah, I used to run 5Ks all the time. My best minute and a half.
And now you're with somebody that literally walking, you're going to have shin splints.
Was what?
Nothing. I'm sorry. I'm just giggling. Ignore me.
Oh,
Continue talking.
Okay. My best mile and a half was
Interesting, Panda.
under 10 minutes, I believe. Which is pretty fast.
So fast. You're like a cheetah.
I'd for real come home with 2 black cats. Yeah, when Lee was in the military, he was very fit.
I was in my best shape.
Oh, when they require you to run PFTs, the expectation was to be in shape? That's weird. Huh. When they want you to be deployable, they expected you to be in shape? That's so odd. Wow.
I mean, he's naturally like really toned in his arms.
I think he said for a mile and a half, didn't he?
Yeah. If I tried to run
Hold
under
on.
10 minutes, I believe.
Yeah, he said best mile and a half was under 10 minutes.
No, Levi would. No, this is not Levi. This is my boyfriend. Remy B. Aw. Clock that stamina. Oh, hello, Loudmouth Hussy. Thank you so much for the super chat. Love your content. Well,
Once again, I've seen this man try to lift mac and cheese.
thank you so much. I appreciate having you here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Lee, what
I tried talking in Rosie's chat at some point here, but she ignores me. How rude.
do you say to people who say military men are toxic?
Loudmouth Hussy sends a super chat saying, love your content.
Curious.
Love to hear it, Rem Job, since that's where you said, oh, I learned what I know about leadership because of the military, and it's men. Tell me.
You can be honest.
I learned that women should not be in leadership roles. Nah.
You're not wrong. They can be. It can be toxic. Not every guy in the military is toxic, but there's a lot of, I found a lot of toxic masculinity in the military. That's just my experience.
To include yourself. I don't know how Hussy says it, Sky. I work off of repetition.
He was in the military about 3 years, right?
Yeah, 3 years.
What is?
And for those of you not familiar with military service, there's not a contract that's 3 years. He has to be at least 4 years, but because he was a nuke, it's at least 6 years active duty, then an additional 2 years inactive. Like if they were to call him back, he would have to go active, but 6 years active duty. He made it 3. He was either medically separated with severance or without severance. We don't know which one.
It's the tune of that. I think it's the Glade commercial. Plug it in, plug it in. Welcome in, welcome in. I started doing that randomly the other day. Because yeah, we've talked a lot about that because before I met Lee, if I saw a man on a dating app and there was any reference to military, it was an automatic left. Yeah. And so I kind
Hussy's trying to expand into girl world after being exposed. Oh.
of like how you really broke that stereotype for me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Is it true that Hussy had like a car on a wish list? Is that true?
I don't really present as.
Not at all. I was shocked.
Yeah.
I was shook. I was like,
yeah,
huh?
So.
You? What?
Yeah. Yeah, it happened.
So we're counting our anniversary as January 18th.
Yeah.
We went public March 10th.
I think so. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lena, thank you so much for the super chat. No shade. I'm a former Marine. He's getting on my nerves. We all learn things from the military. Okay, Lena, I have to do this to you, especially being that it was Marines. He's a Marine. If you know it, you know it. He's
I do. I mean, girl,
loyal.
yeah, I do cooking videos. I did one yesterday. I already did, Gigi. 10 members have been gifted.
No, her father was a corpsman, Prez.
I would have never thought he was military. His mama raised him right. Exactly. He's a gentleman. Yes.
Yeah, no, there's no such things as gentlemen at all in the military. Yeah.
It's coming up. Yep. I want to figure out. Oh, wait. Are you planning something?
I don't know. Am I?
I guess I'll leave it to you then. The new iPad. She's a stunner. We love the new iPad. She's beauty. She's grace.
And she'll shit on your face.
We're both bisexual.
Cool.
I don't know why you had to super chat me that.
I don't know what the super chat said.
How are you gonna grow your beard for?
Until I shave it. I don't know.
Good answer. As long as the fuck I want.
I got mine glasses.
Ooh, awesome, wicked weird. Oh, I thought that's why they were so obsessed with the nuke bit. No, her father was a corpsman, and that's why he talks about more of the medical aspect, which is so wild watching his daughter PA in his kitchen and not give a fuck about healthcare. But I think he was over in Charleston at some point, maybe.
This is from the optometrist. I get the glasses chain from Amazon. Thank you, Massacre. Yeah, guys, mods, I don't want you guys touching super chats. That's my general rule.
He also was a clown, as he says, a hobo clown. He looks miserable, to be honest. I wonder if she keeps him hooked because, I don't even know if she has enough for that, Kel.
Please and thank you. This is not my new computer. This is my old laptop that has, or not my old. I got it late last year. It doesn't have proper storage, so I'm kind of limited with what I can do for it, but
Creepaw was a corpsman. Yep.
I feel like he kind of does give a respectful Southern military boy. How do you feel about that?
It's up to interpretation.
Yeah. Barry, thank you so much for the super chat. Your trolls are douchebags. Yep. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. I'm so sorry about that super chat. What is wrong with people? Their parents didn't raise them right.
I don't know why she has to always state being bisexual, queer, in a hetero relationship. I mean, I understand it because bi erasure is definitely a thing, but she also pushes heteronormative standards so much. Like, oh, I'm a princess who doesn't have to open my soda or open my door. Like, she pushes these very, like, heteronormative roles while also wanting to be like, I like my books bi or like my books queer, whatever that was. Miss T, nope, I'm adding a rule. I don't know what rule it's going to be yet. You have to tap your desk 3 times before typing. Yeah, that's the new rule. They have blue and pink jobs.
Do you guys know each other's love languages? Yeah, I think isn't both of ours primarily physical touch?
Physical touch, acts of
ma'am, did you really just say his is acts of service?
Service.
Yeah, he expresses his love in acts of service.
What's Heartstoppers?
I love receiving acts of service, and I also tried to show my love in that way back to him in ways that work for us too. You know. Yeah, people are just miserable and it shows. He's got a pierced ear. I tried piercing my ears. It never took.
Good, that was a good question.
Which one?
Scroll up. If y'all could live in any fictional universe, which would you choose?
You go first. Which one?
Scroll up. If y'all could live in any fictional universe, which would you choose?
You go first.
I don't know.
Roz would live in Spirited Away, and she would become No Face.
Oh. First thing that comes to mind is Star Wars.
Ooh.
I would love to live in a Star Wars universe.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have an answer. Oh, you're good. The RAM's actually, I always prioritize the RAM. I never get lower than 32 gigs because RAM is so important. Like, I think I prioritize that in the price over storage. Because low RAM just really can fuck your shit up. So I never go lower than 32.
Smart.
Imagine spending your money on blind hate, embarrassing.
No, she'd be like the parents that are turned into pigs.
Tea.
Suzanne, you fucking brilliant individual. Wally. Yep, that's the movie. If they were going to exist in any universe, Wally.
I think you both would rock pixie cuts, low key. I think I know he looks good with short hair. Your short hair with the beard. Oh, he has some pictures of that from before we met.
Let me change everything about you.
I like my long hair.
I like your long hair too, sweetie. You also, I love your long hair. I'm obsessed with you. You know this, but I would, if he ever just randomly walked up to me with like a shorter haircut one day, I would fall out of my chair in the best way possible.
What if I went bald?
Listen, the shaved head with the beard, also hot. You know what? Your face?
Really?
Yeah, of course.
I think you have a very slender face. I think keeping it shorter would just look nicer on you. You have very healthy hair, but because it's thinning, I think there are different hairstyles we could try.
You're hot.
I was not expecting that answer.
You know, yeah.
So if I shave my head tomorrow,
I mean, maybe give me a little warning to like emotionally prepare me, because then I can't,
Right, Sky?
I'm not gonna finish that sentence, but I'm just saying, just like give me a heads up, maybe if it was tomorrow.
Okay.
But if you wanted to, it's your head, it's your hair.
I mean, I've been bald before. I went to boot camp.
True.
So
I actually
Wow.
we actually just bought him a vanilla beard oil.
yeah, I haven't used it yet.
Yeah.
But
I want to figure out the best way to do that. Thank you. Is it Chair Bear? Probably Chair Bear. I'm still giving you my
Did you celebrate June?
I would definitely say physical touch is like number. Honestly, all of the four love languages besides acts of service, when I take the tests, they all come about of like the same percentage within a few different degrees of each other. But what I've learned in the time of like being in Texas, spending time with Lee, is I do feel like the one that's on top is physical touch, but all four of them are pretty damn near the same level of importance to me in terms of love languages.
I feel like Roz would need a words of affirmation person. Like, I think she needs constant validation all the time. So I think she is very much so somebody who is constantly in search of words of affirmation.
We did answer Niall's question. It just took us a minute. Clock that service. How was your month of June? Busy.
mine was busy.
For him, yeah. Receiving acts of service, you say? Fuck y'all. Sorry.
Zing, yes.
Super high.
I would live in the Adventure Time universe. Ooh.
Actually.
Oh, my answer is then I would live in the Steven Universe universe.
I can't hear these things anymore without knowing Roz has wanted to do porn of them. She wanted to dress up as, what is her name? Rose from Steven Universe, and she wanted to dress up as Belle. I'm surprised that wasn't her answer. Those are the two porns she has wanted to do. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Verse. Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be cool. Ooh, actually, can I change my answer? I would live in the Elder Scrolls universe,
That's a good
like
one.
Skyrim. Yeah. Yeah. I would like that.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, shiny head or matte head? Very important.
Context?
Bald. Bald head.
Shiny.
You would want to. Sorry.
Yeah.
I can use your head as a little mirror.
I want to see my reflection through the mirror. Like, it's going to be shiny. I want to blind people with my bald
Oh, can I tell y'all? I finished Life is Strange, the first one. I cried.
head. Piss me off.
Hold on, let me just get my head. Position it right with the sun. Boom, boom, fire, dead.
Solar flare.
Just fucking seal.
Solar flare.
God, they're so funny.
Yes, the laptop is 32 gigs of RAM.
Sing, thank you for the super chat.
There goes the lady with her tray of bacon. She likes to use the microwave because she likes to cook for hours until all her breakfast sours. I'm afraid that her cooking can't be saved. Beautiful sing. Oh, Zing, I need to message you. Don't let me forget. Harass me on Discord to harass you.
Oh, let me know if you want to talk about this or not. Someone said, do you guys have the same type of guys or not? Do you want to talk about that topic at all?
Same type of guys.
Do you guys enjoy the same dudes?
Like, what your type of guys? That
Yeah, there you
go. Not really.
Cool. All right.
What is she even laughing about? Him saying that he would blind his enemies with his bald head.
I'd rather keep my preferences to myself.
Roger that. Noted.
Okay. Cool.
My dad was lifetime Air Force, and all my brothers constantly had buzz cuts and hated it. Yeah. Would you shave it bald if
I just watched that movie, Nico. The actress did a fantastic job. I hope she gets nominated for something. She did great.
you started to thin out, or do you think you'd keep your long hair? I know hair is a big deal to a lot of people, me including me.
I would try to keep my long hair as long as possible.
I feel bad skipping the ads. I want to hear these answers. Girl, go right ahead. Have you gone to any parades? It's too fucking hot.
They don't have any indoor stuff in Florida?
I wish Pride Month was not in June. Like, I wish it was in a different month when it was not so hot.
Lee, what is your Elder Scrolls main? I either do Khajiit or Argonian.
You'd have to wax it like a bowling ball then to make it shiny. Man who makes me laugh like that, find me one day.
Aww.
If you had to play on one reality game show, what would it be? Example of Survivor, and could you win?
Do
you watch reality TV?
Not really.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Is that why she put up the Instagram story about not knowing anything about Love is Blind? All I know about Love is Blind is through my thoughts. It seems fun. Hunt for Love, that one seems fun.
I could never do Survivor. I would never do dating. Anything.
No idea.
What about Naked and Afraid?
Yeah.
Reality game show. I'm trying to think of examples. It's been so long since I've watched them. I love that Lee is more comfy with chat now and can be himself.
Yeah.
I love Rosie's excited clap. Yeah, skip. You skip. Yeah.
Skip.
If I ever ask you that, you can just look at me and say skip. Or if I say something out loud and ask you a question, you can just look at me and say skip. I don't know what you mean. What's your go-to Starbucks order? I don't really go there anymore.
I get caramel frap.
Tiny Human likes the caramel ribbon crunch. Whenever I do go, it's the brown sugar oat milk shaken or espresso, but decaf with the foam. What is it called? Cold foam.
And July is Disability Month. Ooh, yeah, I've been seeing that online and stuff. I've been I reposted a few people on TikTok. Oh, actually last night. So I talked a little bit about last night. I didn't go into great detail. But I talked a little bit about last night. And after you left, I was scrolling on TikTok, and there was this like woman. I think she referred to herself as a super fat.
Decaf. Well, because I have tachycardia, I can't do too much caffeine, and the espresso seems dangerous.
And she was talking about like normalizing mobility aids for people who are super fat and need them. And after last night, that was very nice to see. And I've been seeing different posts. Not absolutely do not shave your head. I think he would look cute no matter what he does.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And I'm here to support him in however he wants to express himself.
Even if I dyed my hair and beard and eyebrows neon pink,
I would live. Are you kidding? Let's do it. That'd be a fun video.
something.
I don't think it would be great if you guys tried to bleach your hair, go to a professional. It would either look real nasty or you guys would melt it and then you would have like that ramen noodle hair.
I wanted.
I mean, oh no, you're perfect the way you are. Don't ever change, sweetie. Ooh, you got an Aragorn vibe going on right now. Exactly.
Ooh.
Magic. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
Like exactly.
That's a compliment.
I would never go blonde. I have one photo from the one time for 10 minutes I was blonde.
Hold on. Nope, that's messages. How do I do this again? Since I only use Instagram, Walter's Instagram for my tomfoolery over here, I need to find it. Hold on. Scrolling on down, find Roz as a blonde. It's an older picture, so we got to go back. And there's a lot of titties when I scroll back. Roz, you keep talking while I do this.
I'm getting war flashbacks. Never again. I'm colorful or brunette. And that's not on that. A few days ago, I was thinking about your cookbook you were working on. Yeah, the recipe book. Maybe one day, maybe not. Brielle, is she the one that like I don't remember how long ago she came out as trans, and like has a partner and like is like a really popular TikToker? Thank you. I would love to be a redhead.
Actually, I went to see. I think.
Shh. Quiet. Okay, there's no nipples on my screen. I just had to make sure. Okay. Would you consider this blonde adjacent? Straw? Hay? I think she was trying to go blonde-er there. I mean, it's not like a blonde, but it's rough, but it's something. Honey brown? That's brass. Well, that's like blonde leaning, correct? Like, I don't know what's going on up here. I don't know if those are, what is that? Is that punani stain right here? Like the skid mark of the clit? What's that? Why is it white right here? I don't know. Orange, dirty blonde. I knew I'd seen it. She said it was 10 minutes. This looks like longer than 10 minutes though, right? I think she was blonde longer than 10 minutes, dear.
His name is Nick Vujicic.
Yeah.
I've actually seen him like in a public speaking event, and he's a pretty funny guy. he makes fun of his ability or lack thereof.
That's a bad dye job. See, that's what I was saying. They shouldn't do it at home because the two of them are going to ruin it. They need to go see a professional. How old is this photo? How long ago is... Oh, okay, there it is. It's January 23rd, 2016. Oh, here you go. This is also January 23rd, 2016. Our bleach blonde princess. What is that old thing people used to say? Blondes, was it blondes have more fun or something stupid? There you go. There she is.
Yeah. Are you guys going to Disney World? Not this round, no. I kind of don't want to go until my mobility's better. I don't want to go until I can ride roller coasters, to be honest. Y'all make a cute couple. Thank you, Bailey.
Aww.
I would wear wigs, yeah.
I would wear a wig.
What color should I paint my toenails? LOL, kind of want to do them soon. My first thought was, I think you should do like yellow with white polka dots. I think it'd be really cute. Very summery vibes. Yeah, subtle red undertone would be cute in here. You know what? Not a hot take. Oh, exclusive tea. When I was a kid, I don't know if I necessarily have them still, but in the right amount of sunlight, I had natural red low lights.
Whoa.
It's really cool. It was really pretty. I really liked it. I had wonderful hair as a child. It all started falling out as soon as I turned 18 because,
Yeah, her hair was so thick, she was getting headaches.
Stress, gang.
Yeah.
It's really cool. It was really pretty. I really liked it. I had wonderful hair as a child. It all started falling out as soon as I turned 18 because, stress, gang.
Yeah.
No matter the hair, he's still the man who makes you laugh. Sorry, I had to be cheesy. So true, though.
There's a few of you talking about wigs, and I feel like I missed something. I don't understand.
They are a famous TikToker, yeah. We've been talking about it's
Have I or has she?
technically now definitely over a little over 6 months. Our 6th anniversary is coming up. It's in 5 days. Okay.
Who's your favorite
It's a meme. Oh.
singer?
Vessel.
I mean, that's the obvious answer, but I like Ben Burnley from Breaking Benjamin. Noah Sebastian from Bad Omens. He's got one hell of a voice.
The lead singer of Coheed and Cambria, very distinctive voice.
I'm trying to think of non-metal singers.
Look up the Lord of the Rings interview.
My mind's blinking out.
So, Gigi, my honest answer to what's your favorite thing to do weekly is to talk to him. I love to talk to you.
Yeah.
About literally anything. And I love that you get that I'm just like a hyperverbal person and I process by talking. And that you know that about me and that you love.
I didn't realize Elijah Wood was like 5'5".
To listen to me talk when I need to talk something out. Yeah. And I also
maybe I'm wrong about that.
Love listening to you.
Yeah.
I love, like, when you were talking about philosophy earlier, I love that. Because, like, there's been times, like, especially when he was more deep in his philosophy classes, where he would just talk about philosophy for like an hour, and eventually we figured out that like he could just talk about his notes and like do that, and basically like as a way of like studying, like essentially quote unquote giving a verbal presentation, but not a presentation. It is more of a conversation, right? But
you've lost me, Roz.
We look it up, and it's helping him. He needs to be for his goals in his life that he's had since well before we met, because the last thing I ever want to do is be a distraction or a detraction from his goals in life.
Detractor.
Good answer.
Dyeing your hair with henna dye is fun. It stays forever. Ooh, I would like to try that. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, Pixie. I really love you too.
They really do have like the same hair pattern though. Maybe they could try like a matching hairstyle.
The couple. Thank you, Gamer Coral. I finally made it to a live. Hey, Savannah. I'm doing amazing. Thank you. Yeah, he has impeccable music taste. Agreed. 3 things you love most about Rosie.
Beautiful eyes.
3 things I love most about Rosie. Well, you're very passionate. You are so like
loud.
Like yeah, you're just so passionate. You're so expressive in like everything that you do. And like
loud.
It's there's never a dull moment with you. Like there's always something to talk about, and like always something to be happy about with you. And like
he's happy he can outrun you, Roz.
Yeah.
He's happy if it's the end of the world. He's not going hungry.
It's like you're so
if that the weather's too cold, we're what is it called? Fucking Star Wars crawling inside.
Colorful.
Tom Tom? Tuk Tuk? Nope. You know what I mean though.
So vivid to me. And I like that you're expressive. I like that you talk. You know.
Oh, I think both of their breastings. I've seen his fuzzy teeth.
I don't have to guess with you because your communication is pretty damn good.
Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
Push. Welcome to. Are you going to be talking about it?
I know what you're going to talk about.
Yeah, can I talk about it?
Yeah.
Tauntaun.
The first argument we got into was a couple months in, and it was because he kept expressing concern, specifically not.
Cats for Nelson, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Can you share a link to Queen Sheba 6? I'm not familiar with who that is. Hold on 1 second. Let me look it up.
Not just about my health, but about weight loss. And I wasn't ready to talk about it yet.
Oh, that's not loud.
Oh, that was our first one. I don't know we'll talk about the other one later, but that was our first one.
Okay.
And are you thinking about a cutesy one?
I was thinking about pineapples and pizza.
Oh yeah, that was a cutesy one. But no, our first real that's like the cutesy surface level one. But our first like actual disagreement was on that, and it was because I needed a little more time, because like I mean the bottom line is like I have aspects of that from a prior relationship that were really difficult, and I wasn't ready to talk about it yet. We have since talked about it a lot. But
I had to learn to
accept that she wants to stay fat and die. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cats for Nelson. Do you mind typing in the @ for me, Kat, so I can try to look it up?
I've had to learn to not pressure you to talk about things when you don't want to talk about them.
Sure.
Because yeah, I just kind of made it clear that like I needed time,
time
to get to gear up to what I was getting.
Okay, thank you. Queen Sheba 6. Scrolling up, da 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 da. Let me put an @ at the beginning of this. Oh, sweet baby. Okay. I'm sharing with you all this sweet angel baby. Boop.
Because I wanted to help you. in that.
And I wasn't ready for that
You
help.
weren't ready.
Yeah.
And why would you want to get into a relationship with somebody? Like, I get it. We talked about this yesterday. If you are married to somebody and something happens, or you're in a relationship and you're like through sickness and in health, blah, blah, blah. Why would you, who has so many plans, you want to accomplish all these things, get into a relationship with somebody who's not even ready to face that shit? Like, they're not even getting into the I want to get better spot yet. Why would you do that to yourself? I think it's fucking weird. Okay, maybe I'm shallow, but it's fucking weird.
Someone's spamming.
Seems like it, Laurel.
Yeah, he's so kind and sweet. Describing someone as vivid is so sweet. I couldn't agree more.
Amanda, yeah. I can change her. I can heal her wounds from her past relationship.
Yeah, no one's reading it because it already got hidden.
Completely understand cats for Nelson.
So, but yeah, that's just something like, you know, we don't have many disagreements, honestly.
No,
but
and all the disagreements we do have, we solve like before the end of the day. So
because our goal isn't to fight each other, our goal is resolution.
There has been no name.
No, because the fight was about you getting better. And because you don't want to get better, the fight's never going to be fixed. It's either he rolls on his back like the good little bitch he is, since you love calling people bitches.
Calling.
It's your way or no way, right, Roz?
There's been no hateful anything between us.
He's a poet and we didn't even know it.
No.
Do you still have, I can't. I think the last time I can think of a true awkward moment is like, or awkward moments is like just us figuring out the like content camera side of things, because you're trying to figure out what, for a while, especially before now, I was like, you were trying to figure out what you wanted and what you didn't want and all that.
Yeah, because I feel compelled to be a part of your content, but I also have like some hesitation.
Yeah.
Do you think she thinks she's better than she was than Cats for Nelson, or better than others?
Obviously.
Yeah.
Understandably.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Ooh, magic. That's why he got a jellyfish tat. He's spineless.
But it took me, it's something I'm still sort of like trying to figure out. And like how, not only when I want to be a part of your content, but how I should present myself.
Speaking more quickly, that's how I recommend you present yourself. Not talking at snail's pace.
In your content as well. And how I should, not only when I want to be a part of your content, but how I should present myself in your content as well. And how I should, yeah.
Our first real disagreement was that. The first disagreement we ever had, we had a funny fake fight over pineapple over pizza. It was like, by the end of it, we were both falling over our chairs laughing. We were both like pretending to actually be mad when we weren't.
Yeah.
And it was just this like, it was like a bit, like back and forth. It was,
I don't know, you're food aggressive enough, I could believe it.
Like, it was like so funny. So that's what you were thinking of. I answered the comment seriously, but
people need to have the capacity to have hard conversations. Allowing your partner to be ready in great capacity is truly a gift. Yes, I agree. That's
no. I'm sorry. There is at some point where people, if they don't want to get better, you cannot save them. And if they're not at that point, you have to walk away. And the fact that you guys hadn't known each other since breakfast, why would you get into it in the first place? Maybe let's reconvene in 6 months and see where you're at.
something
I'm tying my life to yours. That's going to be cut short.
Have had to learn to make space for you instead of like trying to fix the problem immediately, just giving you space to like feel your feelings and
and understanding that like when it comes to relationships, trying to be the fix it from the outside perspective is not, I think, conducive to like I think what I'm trying to say is like a conducive to like a healthy dynamic, and it's more so being this.
I don't think he has a lot, Frank. I think what he has is from, GI Bill. And I think that's why they're budgeting and why she put the beard oil on her list.
Support, because it's up to me. I have to fix it.
Dumb. Emphasis on dumb, CJ.
exactly.
I'm the one that's fix it. Yeah. I'm the one that's responsible for that and accountable for that.
Which that was kind of my mistake, is because I thought I knew better than she didn't. But
Rem job, take a look at her. Step back for a second. Take a look at her. Do you think she has addressed her relationship with food up to this point? I think anybody would know better than her. Do you think she's addressed it? Oh, she knows.
Not always the case.
So Zoe asked, what is your insomnia like? I'm struggling. It's rough. I'm struggling too. I got some sleep last night, so I'm in a much clearer, better headspace on that topic. But I don't have a lot of helpful advice, to be quite honest, because I struggle with it so much.
Agreed, Morgan.
But I send you
love
and light, and you are not alone in your struggle. I'm right there with you. When you're angry, are you both the type who would rather step out? Yes. And cool off? Yes, that is exactly what we do. If we can't address it spot on in the moment, if our anger or emotions are clouding it, we take a step back.
Yeah, we separate ourselves and we reconvene whenever we're in a better headspace.
Because if anyone is yelling at me, I immediately I dip. My nervous system cannot handle being screamed at. I can't handle it. Like with my PTSD, it is one of the biggest triggers. I cannot let someone's way of speaking to me trigger PTSD episodes. I can't do it. I cannot physically handle it. Over time, it would literally kill me. Like, I'm not saying.
I'm such inflammation. Do y'all mind if we take a quick break? I need to get a beverage. And yes, I just need a 2-minute, 44-second break. So I'll be right back. Who's going to be in charge today? Box of slackers, you're in charge. Keep an eye on them, especially Yami. Sometimes Shirley can be a troublemaker, but I'll be right back.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you have about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you. Might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you have about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. And I don't know where to go from here. Is it worth the fear? All alone, filling up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Do I stick it out now? Is it time to go? Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you. Might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you have about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time.
Was everyone on their best behavior? I'm going to believe you were. Remy is jealous of Yami? Probably.
That in a cutesy,
Yami bought like romantic chocolate.
expressive way. Like over time, if that was like something I was continually exposed to, it just
I don't know shut up. I don't know who the blonde lady is, but she's actually got moves. And again, I'm such a bad dancer. My opinion should be suspect. That is Glitter and Lasers, Anna. She used to do fantastic try-on hauls. She would actually travel, was always getting sponsored for something and not really disclosing it.
Hi, Brittany.
Hey, Brittany.
But sometimes if we're upset in the moment, if we're able to talk it out calmly and collectively, then we will. But because that's preferable, right? I don't want to spend time apart being upset. Like it's just more about if
maybe I'm an odd duck, but I'm kind of a believer. It's okay to go to bed angry sometimes. Sometimes things don't get resolved in a day. Go to bed mad. Don't listen to me if that's not what you believe in.
We have to like,
but it's okay.
This is for self. If I have to regulate my nervous system or regulate my tone, because I don't want to talk to him any type of way either, or speak. I never want to disrespect him. I respect him so much.
I can never see Lee yelling at you. I don't yell.
Yeah,
I'm not a yeller.
Yeah, I've worked really hard because I think by default, I
maybe Rimley is working on the achievement get 5 of their lives.
I would consider that myself as a yeller, but that's what therapy's for. So I don't yell. I cannot tell you the last time I screamed at a person. Many years.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
I can't imagine Remy being capable of raising his voice. I can raise my voice pretty loud, but I choose not to because it's not necessary.
Lee is such a gentle and soothing presence. I could never see him being mean to you, girl.
Aww.
He's a freaking gentleman. Yeah.
Aww. Thank you.
Yeah.
What happened to Glitter and Lasers? I don't know who they are. Were they a log cow? They were kind of girl world adjacent. They weren't like Foodie or Ambi or Quirkles over here. They were girl world adjacent.
Talked about marriage, like the marriage thing has come up a lot because people keep making comments and jokes about the ring and this and that. I think we've made it pretty clear where our aspirations for this lie, you know. How you feeling, honey?
I'm good. I'm about to leave and go do my thing.
Okay.
So
You're 500 pounds. Don't roll on him. I skipped the word love. It said live.
Hey, bonus sandwich.
I'll stay for a few more minutes.
Okay. Y'all are getting engaged within the next 2 years, and I'm calling it now. Thanks, Massacre.
I mean, 2 years is a long time.
They're going to be married by, I think, as Roz calls them, the next business year.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was in a relationship for 8 years. It never happened.
Wow.
You know
That's crazy to me.
No, a lot of people don't feel the need to be married. It said love of their life.
We've been live for about 3 hours, actually.
Wow.
Yeah. That's like that's the thing with the bed vibes. I'm just straight chilling. This is better than watching Hulu. I'm having fun.
Yeah.
I'll probably end it at some point while you're when they're working. Live stream the wedding. I'm not live streaming the wedding. Have y'all had any problems with the long distance causing jealousy? No. Insecurities?
No.
Long distance can be tough sometimes on relationships. No, I'm not a jealous girl.
I'm not a jealous guy.
He's so down bad for me. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
He's so down bad for me. I'm not even worried about it. These dumb bitches are reaching out to my man on Facebook. Instead of just blocking them, you have to let the intranet know.
I'm not worried.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not even a little worried.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of people who are delusional in what they think, how he feels about me. Like, you're delusional if you think he's not obsessed with me. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Lee ain't waiting 2 years to wipe you up, said Brittany. Barry will be the flower girl. Love that.
I think so as well.
Hey, Sarah. Love that for you guys. Thank you. Cleo is a flower cat. Oh, yeah.
Been with my guy for 14 years. Love of my life, but I never want to get married. That's what I'm saying, gas station. Like, a lot of people prefer never to have to do marriage, and that's fine as well. Some people prefer to be by themselves. Like, meh.
I love that.
Whatever makes you happy. I'm happy.
No.
How are the girls?
They're okay. They're good. They're being taken care of.
I want to ask you, like, if you got any like photo updates recently.
Not recently.
Cool.
Actually, I could ask.
Yeah.
Really, Zing? You know who's been married forever? I think they're separated, but they've been married forever. Danny DeVito and his wife. What is her name? The mother in Matilda.
I just want to see it later.
They've been married forever.
I miss them too.
But they haven't been together forever. I think they separated like 17 years ago.
Well, I'll do it later.
That's a random number, and I could be making that number up, but
Okay.
it feels right. Yes, grad schooler. Thank you.
Cleo's I feel like either Ash or Cleo.
Or both.
Or both, yeah.
We could get
I thought they never did decided to divorcing.
like little
You could
you could get like little what do you call them, like when you shoot like confetti out of a confetti cannon but flower petals that are not like You know, like the ones that like aren't like actual cannons, the ones that just like fly. Like
I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what they're called.
okay, thank you. Not Ash can be the official.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. Lee looks like he'd be a cat person.
Yeah. I got 2 cats.
We the people demand a pool live stream. We might be doing a late night. Actually, it's so late you might not be able to do a late night dip tonight. I would love to rally and we could do it for a little bit, but I understand if you can't just say it like the pool's finally ready. But yeah, we can do. I mean, I need to cook. If Payne doesn't allow me to do the stream,
She has looked like her peen flare's been so high today. I don't know how she's kept it up.
tomorrow, then maybe we'll do a pool stream. Maybe I don't know.
Tomorrow.
I'll if you want to address that comment, you can. If not, it's fine.
No, I'd rather not.
Got it.
Was Lee with other women before too, or just men? You guys look like you've always been together, so comfortable and cute. Hey, is it Baba? So, Rim Job, his last partner was a male, and that's when he came out. He was questioning his sexuality. Sexuality's fluid.
But yeah, so by the way, if you're interested in a pool stream, there is currently a replay sitting of us in the pool stream on members only.
It's awful.
Pretty cool. Go watch it.
It's awful.
Yeah, listen to him.
Yeah.
Oh man, they were playing Nothing More in it. How dare?
Had a fun time.
Yeah, it was amazing. Especially because it like randomly got super stormy and we sat outside in the rain and thunderstorm. It was really cool.
Yes.
I am a Sagittarius and he's a Cancer.
Oh, wrong arm. You can't see it. Whatever.
If I get married, I get married. I care more about finding someone I can build a life with.
My favorite holiday is Halloween.
Which is so interesting because I've always said that's like a holiday I'm not super into, but I think a big reason is like I never really felt the desire to like just like dress up alone because it's so hard at my size.
Yeah.
To find good shit. And like I don't know, but I really like the idea of like us dressing up together and like going to like
I don't feel like Halloween's all about custom or what am I thinking of? Custom couples costumes.
like events or something like that. It sounds
Yes,
really
Paisley. I will never get caught up. It's just never going to happen.
fun to me.
Yeah, I love getting in the spirit of Halloween.
Yeah, so make sure guys, if you're just gifted membership,
Yeah, I like the spooky vibes. I like the idea of fall. We don't have fall, but I like the idea of fall.
so if you're ever gifted a membership, make sure to check out the members only tabs. I've got lots of replays on there, even from a while back. And more specifically, we have one from last Friday where we were in the pool, jamming up to music, dancing around, just being cute, answering questions, vibing, randomly talking about this, that, the third. Yeah. So his birthday was July 1st.
Hi, Daco.
Since you're not on famous birthdays yet, bitch. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a Pisces rising.
Yeah. He's and then you're a Cancer moon too. I'm also a Cancer
Yeah, we're
moon,
both Cancer.
and I'm a Taurus rising.
If I got the water, she got the fire.
Yep. Fire and water sign.
Makes no sense that Aquarius is fucking air. I'll never understand it. I don't understand zodiacs.
That's a hot tub.
Fucking water bearer and I'm an air sign. Makes no sense.
Hell yeah. I mean, that's
Yeah,
tragic.
yeah.
My name didn't make it obvious, right? Pisces seasoning. First of all, T. I'm a Taurus with a Cancer too. Ooh, cool. Capricorn.
They're so painfully cringy. This has been a rough one, Taco. She was on one. It isn't real. Don't worry.
Capricorn rising, Virgo
No,
moon,
water
Cancer
dog.
sun. Ooh,
Cool.
fellow Cancer for you.
Yeah.
I'm an Aries married to a Scorpio. Ooh, that's chaotic. And like not a bad way. It's just that's cool.
Okay.
Fire and water is a good balance. Yeah. I love reading
You're the air inside the vessel of love.
all
Oh,
you guys' signs.
Yeah.
I love this is my favorite glasses chain I've ever had.
Yeah, I like the movies.
wow.
Me too.
A lot of people have said it's pretty. I still think it's a choking hazard, but okay.
Gemini, Virgo, Taurus. I'm insufferable. Niles. Your moon is who your soul is.
Yeah.
Oh, we're both Cancer moons. That's so cute.
Yeah.
Cancer moons are very emotional and have a lot of depth. Yeah.
And
I don't know what my
something
moon
that
is.
I've or
Hold on.
we've actually done like the compatibility with astrology, right?
Yeah.
So basically, her weaknesses are my strengths, and my weaknesses are her strengths. So like
I'll tell y'all my big three. I don't know what they mean.
we balance each other out pretty evenly.
Yeah. We're pretty into astrology. I would
Bad. I have to go to my messages with Tiny Blue because she understands it and I don't.
say I'm a bit more knowledgeable, but I would still consider myself somewhat a beginner in astrology.
I'm still new.
Yeah, he's pretty new. I just struggle to remember. Like, there's so many components and parts to it. I have to kind of.
Are Sun, Moon, Mercury the big three? Or is it Venus, Uranus? I don't know. There's so many planets I'm looking at. Aquarius, Gemini. Okay, so it's how is ascendant rising? Is that what rising means? Sun, moon, rising. Okay, so Cancer, ascendant, Gemini, moon, Aquarius, sun. That scar.
Kind of like continually look things up and remind myself, and I also don't have a vast knowledge of all the different placements and signs, because it's just so much information that's hard for me to retain.
I was reading up on my chart last night.
Oh yeah, why?
Just because I wanted a reminder.
What?
Oh,
I see oh my's and O's.
Reading my chart.
T. That's a good way to learn.
By Etsy Witch now, probably.
Yeah.
I would love to do a birth chart reading for you guys. I think I'd have to talk to you for a little bit and learn more about you. I'm a little hesitant for that, Massacre. You've been great, and you've done. I have to be hesitant because I gatekeep that information. But you've been.
I would go more so with Rat Trap Sullivan.
Great to me. So I don't know.
Palmetto Bug Keepers.
I do. I'm very begging for a tarot reading live. I kind of want to leave that in the past because of it is sacred and special to me. That's always been true. And like talk to you for a little bit and learn more about you. I'm a little hesitant for that, Massacre. You've been great, and you've done. I have to be hesitant because I gatekeep that information.
Like reading my chart.
T. That's a good way to learn, frankly.
Yeah.
I would love to do a birth chart reading for you guys. I think I'd have to talk to you for a little bit and learn more about you. I'm a little hesitant for that, Massacre. You've been great, and you've done. I have to be hesitant because I gatekeep that information.
You just told it.
But you've been great to me. So I don't know. I do. I'm very begging for a tarot reading live. I kind of want to leave that in the past because of it is sacred and special to me. That's always been true. And like certain things are harder for me to deal with being mocked than others.
Y'all can mock me if you like. It's fine.
I think I'm going to leave, unfortunately. It's been fun, but I gotta do stuff.
How dare you?
I know.
How dare you?
I know.
Oh my God, how dare you do things
I'm
that
a
are good for
pooper.
you? How dare you take care of yourself and do things that are good for you?
Oh my goodness.
Honestly, whatever would I do? Heaven to Betsy.
Heaven to Betsy.
Heaven to Betsy.
Are you Betsy in the situation? Every time I hear the name Betsy, I think cow.
Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Could you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's that?
Could you bring me the THC?
Sure.
Thank you.
Are you gonna be ending soon?
Probably, maybe, or
Spoiler, we still have another hour, 20 minutes.
we'll be here for another 3 hours. Let's find out together. Just knock and ask when you come in.
Can you read this? Of course I can, Reginald.
This might be a marathon. This might end in 5 minutes. Who knows? The co-star app lets you compare your charts with their man. Ooh, tea.
You did tell me, Heidi. I thought she'd at least roll off and get her THC.
Yeah.
Beep, can you get my weed? Look, I'm in pain. They're talking about my birth chart. It hurts.
Just know it's always available, and it'd be good. Thank you. I mean, Massacre, feel free to email me. I genuinely think you are cool. I'd like to talk with you. Oh, thank you, Stinky. Thank you, love.
No hobo.
Thank you. Yeah, true. No, it would just be nice to talk to someone who's like.
You remember how she said we don't get them dogs for free? Look at those fucking diabetes ankles and feet just flailing around.
Someone who's like more knowledgeable like that, you know?
Spaghetti, I would choke.
Sometimes I'd be kicking my legs around.
I choke on my own spit on a regular basis, trying to do it while sitting up and my tatas weighing me down.
And I don't
That's how I die.
all that on camera. Ugh. I taught myself, but it's a lot. Yeah. Ugh. I'm in the mood to listen to music. Guys, I don't want to clean my house anymore. Help me. Bethany, I believe in you.
That's it's a dream catcher, Sullivan.
You know what?
She used to run into it all the time.
Taking the time
with her face
to push through that, like not wanting to do something feeling, and even just tell yourself to start. Pick like one thing, like unload the dishwasher or put one load in the washing machine.
Are you watching me, Ross?
To do something feeling, and even just tell yourself to start. Pick like one thing, like unload the.
How did she lose 100 pounds back in the day? Well, she was on Manjaro and out of spite.
Dishwasher or put one load in the washing machine. Focus on that. Pick one thing. And then once you get up and do the one thing, it's so much easier to go into the next thing. The hardest part is just standing up and starting. Once you start, it is so much easier to keep going.
Hi, Libby.
I'll keep you coming.
I have to get caught up. Thanks, Gar. You're working overtime in the Roz factory. Well, this individual won't stop going live tomorrow or today, Roz. Take a day off. Just take a nice little dainty day to yourself.
Company.
You know, spend some time with your boyfriend.
Oh, yeah.
Let me get caught up.
At you. You don't have to do it alone. I got you, bestie. I'm your body double buddy.
Not if you're playing music, you aren't.
I just invite guests and panic clean. That's what I do. Grimace, honestly, too. I'm cleaning the house. This is my body doubling stream. Thank you.
GSH, can you not when I'm about to take a sip of my beverage?
Hey, that's what's up. Yeah, that's a true, Kiki. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Pupper. You're not super late. I've only been on for like 30 minutes.
I set a 5-minute timer and tell myself I can quit after
I wonder
that.
if I could fit this around my titties.
Hell yeah, that's great advice, Lurking. Yeah, setting a 5-minute timer. Timers kind of stress me out. That's why I tried. I really only use them when I'm cooking. When I have this thing. Ever since I was young, like alarm clocks, like waking up to.
I like the Pomodoro method with the work for 20 minutes and then take a 10-minute break. It's nice.
An alarm clock. It kind of, I've learned, especially as my PTSD has worsened as I've gotten older, it tends to set me like when I first wake up in the day, it starts my day on an adrenaline spike, on I
can't be woken up aggressively. I need somebody to sing to me softly to wake me up. No alarms.
There's a word I'm looking for. It kicks off my fight or flight a little bit. Because the whole basis of PTSD is essentially your fight or flight response is broken. And so it tends to do that for me, which is why I try to, whenever possible, not tag yourself on the swaying dream catcher.
So what you're saying is fuck having a routine.
Whenever possible, I try to avoid timers, but most people don't have that problem, and timers are definitely a very, very helpful tool, I think, for the majority of people out there.
New moon today, waxing tomorrow. Waxing is good new energy.
And I have done that before in desperate situations when I felt like it was necessary. And I'm in the mood for it, and I feel like it's not going to it's more so when I'm sleeping than during the day, to be fair. But
oh yeah,
you being alive is the only thing that kept me going. I've been
so fragile. Yes. Alarm clocks to wake up in the morning. Trauma.
Cleaning for 2 hours, doing a major deep clean because I'm coming out of a hard time in my house. Sure as hell needs it. Well, you know what, Bethany? Then what you need to also do is remind yourself that you can sit down and set a 20-minute, 30-minute timer, 15-minute timer. Gauge it based on your time when you need to go to bed. Sure as hell needs it. Well, you know what, Bethany? You being alive is the only thing that kept me going. I've been cleaning for 2 hours, doing a major deep clean because I'm coming out of a hard time in my house. Sure as hell needs it. Well, you know what, Bethany? Then what you need to also do is remind yourself that you can sit down and set a 20-minute, 30-minute timer, 15-minute timer, gauge it based on your time when you need to go to bed, etc., and let yourself take a break. 2 hours of major deep cleaning is an accomplishment. Like, good job. It's awesome. You're pulling yourself out of a hard time, and that deserves to be commended. I always need 2 Addies. 400 milligrams of caffeine is crazy. Oh my God.
Oh, I hate those, Sullivan.
That stresses me
Math to turn off your alarm is the most rude thing ever invented.
out because like 150 is a lot for me. You have productive energy, and that was great advice. Cortisol. Yeah, that's the stress. That's a stress response, right? But I was trying to think of fight or flight. For some reason, it was struggling to come to me. I also clean for 2 songs at a time. Hype music gets me moving. Hell yeah. I'm so time blind. Timers don't help anyway. That's actually true. Hey, Lynn. I've been a silent viewer for like 6 months, but I decided to comment today. So hello, Rosie. Hello, Lynn. I like that you have such a positive username. Thank you for being here. And
fair enough, Sullivan.
I appreciate
I'm just really bad at math, so it would never turn off.
you and
What are you wearing? Oh, I just put a fanny pack around my boobs. It was here. So I don't know why I did it, to be fair with you. Yeah, no, it's just a fanny pack.
every lurkers like support all of you, the ones that lurk with those positive good intentions and just don't want to put yourself out there. Totally get you. And I appreciate all of you who do that, and all of you who chat with me, hang out, like the lives, join as members, all of you, all of the support, watching ads, good vibes, all of it, all of that stuff adds up, you know, like, and just, you know, helping.
Oh my God. You know what I could do next time? If I get hungry in my next live stream, what if I just put this around here and like put French fries or something and like, and then I can have like a titty snack.
Helping me in this venture I'm on internet land. Try to be better about caffeine. Yeah. It makes me anxious. How do you make friends when you can't trust anyone? Oof.
Spaghetti.
Let's get serious about that for a minute. In 2024 and 2025, I experienced.
Fuck. Okay, everyone. I feel like trauma's coming. Is it an email? Is it, I don't know, reaching out to people inappropriately? Let's find out.
Experienced an epic amount of buddy trolling. It took me a while to kind of figure out certain things, certain rules. So
yes, that's why when somebody reached out to me via trauma podcasts, I was like, yeah, 7 minutes. I need them in my life. I've changed.
Outside of that,
not this part she's about to talk about, Chris.
I already struggled with trusting people.
Uh-huh.
I make a conscious choice because of like who I am online and on the internet that I am not going to let the fear of people making friends with me with ill intentions stop me from making friends. I use my discernment. I am careful.
And that's why you got into an email box with a minor, because they reposted your documentary things with laughing faces.
And now that I feel like I'm more aligned with myself, now that I feel like I'm more authentic in how I'm expressing myself, like this year versus the past couple of years, I would say, especially 2025, but even in 2024, like I was experiencing that stuff. And for a long time, I've struggled with trust. I've struggled with trusting people because I've gone through some horrendously horrific shit in this world.
Can you tell me a good story? Roz, I think I know a lot of your traumas. If you asked me one good story about Roz,
I really have.
Let me try to think of something happy.
Like those experiences are not fake, like some like to claim. Like I went through some horrendous shit in this life.
There was karaoke at the mental health facility, if you take that as a positive.
And have dealt with people.
It wasn't a heart attack. It was a UTI. Positive.
Pretending to be kind to me and me struggling.
She got to eat the chocolate instead of sharing it with the bear.
And not understanding certain social situations and thinking people were my friends who really couldn't fucking stay.
A lurker here. Hi. are we sure Roz and Teardrop from Foodie Streams are not the same person or related with all the trauma? So Roz doesn't have... Oh, are you saying that you think maybe Roz is Teardrop? I've never heard that theory, but we do know what Teardrop looks like, but that is kind of hilarious. They are very similar.
Dang it.
And I could see Roz eating a hot dog off the floor.
So I want to preface well by saying that. So to answer your question, the biggest thing is not how do you make friends, it's how do you let yourself be open to connection.
I don't fucking know. I just exist. I talk to people. A lot of the time I don't talk to people. If I feel we vibe, okay, maybe we'll be friends and I'll text you every 6 months. That work? Good? Cool.
That's the first question.
How do I take down my walls and let you in?
I don't fucking know. I just talk to people or I don't talk to people. It's fine.
And to answer that question for me, that is to open my heart, mind, and soul.
That's too much work. I'll just talk. I don't know. If you're kind of an odd duck like me, we'll probably hit it off. It's fine.
To allow myself to possibly be hurt again. Because anytime you make a new connection, that's always a risk. And
I'm really bad at making friends, IRL. I'm bad at maintaining friendships because I'm quite content not talking to people. And then I'll talk to you 6 months later and respond to your text like you texted me yesterday.
you have to
It's kind of now.
allow yourself
If you live close by, sure, I'll see you every day. We can sit on the floor and fold laundry together.
to meet a new person and understand that they are not a representation of your trauma. They are not the people that hurt you. And you have to, again, use your discernment and give yourself the space to work on yourself first. Because
Jesus Christ, Roz, you make this so deep.
give yourself the space to work on yourself first.
Okay.
Because
Is that why you got into a relationship on the anniversary? Excuse me, not into the relationship. That took 18 days. But responded to an email on the anniversary of a severe trauma happening to you at the same time you were going through email trauma from Cam. Giving yourself the space. Yes. Oh, maybe Laurel. Right, Spaghetti? Oh, man. 3 o'clock in the morning, I've made some of my best friends.
why should you have to punish yourself with loneliness?
Oh, God.
Because other people hurt you. Why deny yourself
I find myself to be the best fucking company.
access to good connections? Because other people broke your trust. Why deny yourself love from other people? Because others betrayed you.
Jesus Christ.
You know? Back in like October, I lost someone in my life who I thought was my best friend.
Okay, let's hear rewrite history.
Who I thought I could trust
Uh-huh.
with my whole heart. Who I thought loved me in a real
She
way.
liked me.
And realizing that that person, the moment I was no longer under their dominion and their control in nature, like, yes, honey?
How rude, Roz. Chris had been there through like all sorts of things. And even through this shit, Chris has been very much so trying to be like, hey, I really don't think she, like, they've still defended you to some degree. Like, she still cares about you and loves you. She doesn't want to associate with you. Under your, what? You were such a nasty bitch.
Probably. Yes. Here you go, love. Realizing that
No, Libby, not technically completely falling out. During the summer is when Chris had started walking away and saying, like, I don't think I can really be friends with you anymore. But the blocking and stuff didn't happen. Wasn't until October.
I never truly knew that person's character because I was friends with them for so long and they were able to turn around and be so malicious to me continuously to this day.
Who's Chris? Chris and Britt, if you're familiar with them.
And I nothing them now. I rarely think of them.
That's why you're the one who just keeps fucking talking about them.
I still get texts and updates about their obsession with me.
No, Tron. Chris lives in Canada, her and her twin sister, Britt. Chris is the one, she experiences hand pain, and Roz asked what the signs and symptoms were, and that's where Roz got that personality trait. Britt struggles with agoraphobia. That's where Roz got that personality trait.
Here and there. That broke me for a few months. And honestly, what helped me pick up the pieces was meeting.
It was Rem job. Oh.
And the only way I was able to do that with him was because when we met, with how we met, I was so jaded and scared. I chose to be afraid and do it anyways.
7 minutes. He was in her inbox for 7 minutes. This woman didn't even give herself a night to sleep. She wasn't like, you know what? I should really think about it for a second. Nope.
And that has led to this in my life.
This amazing thing where I have an enabler.
And that is why it's so important, I think, for me, was it took a lot of shit happening to realize that I let go of this.
Also, reminder that before Rem job, there was Kirby. Kirby, transgender woman. Roz said, I've met her. I'm never dating another man again. Again. I'm never dating another man again. Kirby has allowed me to really lean into who I am sexually. Sure as shit, the first man who reaches out to her, she said,
Toxic relationship with someone, like friendship-wise.
Just date. It's fine.
And it made room for what's so much better for me.
Black and white thinking is a major symptom of a personality. And she does. That is a very big thing with Roz. It's all black, all white thinking. She doesn't ever kind of hang out in the gray and try to step back and be like, you know what? Right now, I just kind of want to explore and play and figure myself out. No, it's black, it's white.
Let me get back to the chat here. I missed a couple things. Hold on. I watch all your old members only content now. That I have access while I clean. It's my reward. I only watch Rose when I clean or work out. Aw, lurking. Thank you. That's so sweet. I appreciate lurking at work. I can only pester you with chats on off days. Oh, Sasha, you're funny. Girl, I feel you so much. I had a friend who was secretly getting all my secrets just to use it against me. I learned from that one real quick. Yeah. That's brave but difficult. Thank you, Abu.
That's not what happened. Chris told you they were uncomfortable that you were doing vertical live streams, that 10% of your 53,000 subscriber channel was under the age of 18.
And confidence. Yeah, confidence is a key factor with that.
They helped you when you were being catfished. They did all sorts of stuff. Britt was telling you, please keep your relationships private so you don't get hurt publicly and things like that.
For sure. This literally makes me want to fight people. I literally can't comprehend how people can be so shitty, honestly. You seem more confident, that's for sure. Yeah, I lost my confidence in 2025, guys. I was a shell of myself. It took me a long time to realize that.
Big ass shell.
I literally experienced an ego death at the end of in like mid-December. Like it started there and it kind of went on for a few months. Like it took some time to fully, guys. I was a shell of myself. It took me a long time to realize that. I literally experienced an ego death at the end of December, honestly. You seem more confident, that's for sure. Yeah, I lost my confidence in 2025, guys. I was a shell of myself. It took me a long time to realize that. I literally experienced an ego death at the end of.
Dear Google, I need you for a moment. We've talked about it, but I don't 100% remember what it means. A temporary, complete dissolution of your sense of individual identity and the boundaries that separate you from your environment. It is characterized by the vanishing of your personal biography, ego-centered thoughts, and the distinct perception of me versus not me. In
like mid-December. Like it started there and it kind of went on for a few months. Like it took some time to fully hit. you being more authentic and aligned with yourself makes a lot of sense. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been saying. People saying you fake who you are, but also say they wouldn't want to live your experience. Yeah. I struggle with social boundaries. I view everyone who speaks to me as a friend. I am bad at knowing the difference in friend versus acquaintance. Me too. And that's one of the many, many, many aspects of like why I believe I'm autistic.
Oh, I don't know if we're friends or not. It's the autism.
Who speaks to me as a friend. I am bad at knowing the difference in friend versus acquaintance. Me too. And that's what
I understand. I gotta dip my bottom fell out.
Of the many, many, many aspects of like why I believe I'm autistic.
Okay, Roz. Yeah. Okay.
Because for me, and I'm not saying that for you, lurking, but
you ever feel like where she ends up just making you feel, I don't know, giggly because she sounds so stupid, where you're like, hold on, let me get this piece of wood that Butch has brought me today. Like, sure, sometimes I read things wrong. Sometimes I'm quite oblivious. Is it my autism? I don't know. I just think I'm flighty. Maybe that's the word I use to describe myself. I can be a bit flighty, but I'm not like, yes, because of this. This is my autism.
But for me,
I just find it funny.
That's a part of that. Let me introduce you to the
like, I'm not even mad at the moment. I find it funny.
Ultimate let them theory. I call it the fuck them theory. Yeah, you basically have to gamble. Yeah. I try to remember you are the love you give, not the love you receive. That is a beautiful user, and I completely agree. Yeah, I've seen you before Lee and after Lee, and you genuinely look so much happier. Like, it's crazy how the right person can change your whole image.
Believing it or wanting it to be autistic doesn't make it happen. That's classist and ableist core. You find it funny because she's a fucking joke. Maybe that's what it is. It's just, it is such... that does. I feel like I'm making up this word in my head, or I'm using it very improperly. Archetype? No. Stereotype? Also probably not right. Caricature? Like, she's going into these things that like, oh, all the autistic individuals, they don't know how to make friends. They think everyone's their friend. And they all wear headphones and sunglasses.
You're good, Abu. Friend breakups can hurt more than romantic breakups, yeah. The level of betrayal I experienced at the end of last year was diabolical. Like, to have like a general interpersonal disagreement that absolutely could have stayed private and not been brought to the internet, not only thrown on the internet, to then go and befriend the people that were stalking you. Crazy behavior. And I stayed silent for so long. And then the one time I said a couple things about my experience, to go and like publicly attack me and say things like the only reason I was upset I was demonetized is because I couldn't like binge eat anymore, and to say things about how I smell when you've never met me in person. Diabolical.
I mean, 50-something body sprays. I lead to believe you smell like a headache. Get ready to be pissed off, people. Thank you, Wicked Weird.
Actually diabolical. To give up all of your morals to become the worst human being that you've lost all of our mutual friends over for. Diabolical. Like, actually, truly diabolical. Diabolical. To give up all of your morals to become the worst human being that you've lost all of our mutual friends over for. Diabolical. Like, actually, truly diabolical. And this is one of the first times I've really spoken on it at all in months. Like, it actually dia-fucking-bolical.
Roz, I was in that fucking chat. They were respectful and looking out for you. You fucked those friendships for money.
Because I know if she's not watching a snipe right now, she will be. And I have no clue what's going on with her, and I don't want to know.
But you made sure to talk about her.
I had an ex sending abusive messages 17 years later. Know how I stopped him? I called his parents on the phone. Oh my God, T. It takes a special kind of character to speak up about this, Rosie. You're amazing and doing amazing. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, user. Being brave isn't the absence of fear. It's doing something even when you're really afraid. Exactly. Okay, lurking. You said I am autistic, so it's been a lifelong struggle. Yeah, so I relate to you completely on that.
Yeah, because I too am autistic.
Each one of us has a lifelong struggle, just in different ways. You got this. Oh yeah, it was brought to the internet. And I never brought up their personal life stuff. I never bashed them as a person outside of how they treated me. I never did anything but talk about how they treated me. And quite frankly, I never brought up what they said to me in private the last time I spoke to them. And
I'm way too petty for this. I'm way too petty for this. Chris is a much better individual than I am. If I had been friends with Roz for 11 years and she was pulling this shit, I know I'm not very nice sometimes. And my instinctual reaction would be to say all sorts of nasty shit. Good on you, Chris, for being so well composed. All those people giving her compliments just want to hear their comments being read out loud. Now read this aloud, Scar. Today is Chris and Britt's birthday. I hope they have an amazing day, and I hope they don't see this.
I'll just say this. It was on my brother's birthday. And they know what the fuck they said.
Yeah, no, they're much nicer than I am.
And if I ever spoke to anyone the way they spoke to me, it would be a drama circus on the internet for at least 2 months. Hey, Lisa.
What's the expression? Is it a hit dog will holler?
Cartoonish shenanigans. That's real. Yeah, no, the whole reason we stopped being friends was they brought it to my chat more than once.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, the whole reason we stopped being friends was they brought it to my chat more than once.
Oh, are you talking about how they were uncomfortable with minors being in your chat? That they brought that to your channel multiple times and they told you, hey, stop being in vertical? They brought it to your channel more than once? Yeah, it's awkward that with 53,000 subscribers, you had 10% being minors.
No, these weren't buddy trolls. These were actual friends of mine from well before YouTube. This is the moon ones updated, so I like them. I think they're the prettiest, the dangles. I've gotten used to it, honestly.
Wow.
Sometimes I think it can be a lot, only if I'm extremely overstimulated. Being the bigger person takes guts, girl. If I was you
never have to worry about that now, Ross, do ya? Always going to be the bigger person.
The messages would have been plastered against my whole channel. Honestly, if this had happened to me in 2023, that's what I would have done. But in 2023, I did that shit. In 2023, I took a bunch of shit to the internet. I was out my fucking ass. I was dealing with like psychosis stuff during that time, but
the psychosis. Ooh.
Also,
which month?
I was acting a fucking mess, and I was getting in back and forth with people, and I was fighting malice with malice, and I made a promise to myself I would never do that again.
I've never been able to control what I've done during psychoses. I just talked to a mental health care provider.
And honestly, the experience I had when I lost that friend proved in my actions that I stayed true to my promise, and I plan to stay that way. When me and Amber had our disagreements, I did leak a couple messages here and there, but we weren't like actually friends. That was more like petty shit. With what happened in 2023, that person at the time was like an actual friend of mine, and it was just more personal, and that personal business shit doesn't need to be put out there like that. Like I
don't know what the fuck you're saying, Ross. You're doing a lot of word salad. Yummy, yummy. A-E-I-O-U.
I was
sometimes W
in the wrong for how I handled myself in my reactions to other people, and I have to hold myself accountable for that. These stalkers don't care if you're in the right or not. They don't give a fuck. They just want reasons to justify their unjustifiable hatred. Yeah, exactly, Kiki. Growth is realizing let them roll in the mud alone is better than joining them. Good job. Thank you, Lurking. Very much so. No, oh, Gamer Girl. When I was talking about the mod that Buddy told me the other day, that's the person they ran.
We're talking about Ash again?
To befriend. The second we stopped being friends. Them and like the whole quirky, they are now in the quirky creepy crew. Like the people that once were my friends are now a part of that crew. Baffling behavior.
So weird that you decided to name people that you feel are stalking you quirky creepy crew, not like these fucking weirdos. They're the quirky creepy crew. Sounds real similar to your membership tier of quirky crew. Okay.
They hang out with doxers and all that
What?
shit. Like, it's actually insane. Baffling, truly. Because, and what makes that betrayal so horrible is, like, they quite literally took the list of names of all of the people that in private, I told them all the scary stuff. I told them everything. I expressed how I actually felt. I expressed the things that I never brought online. And then they took that and befriended all of those people. And the only motivation was malice. And they pretend that they're actually.
Why do you put people's energy behind actions? Like, you don't get to pick and choose. They could have just been hurt and reaching out to other people. It might not have been malice. It could have been finding people like, all this time, people have told me how bad of a person she is. Maybe they'll understand where I'm coming from.
Actually friends now, but I promise, the minute they do something to piss people off, they're gonna give them the same treatment they give me, because that's what those people do. You know, the tail eating itself kind of a thing.
I know I've said that about you and Cam, Roz. That it's literally a tail, or a snake eating its tail. That you refuse to block situations that prevent you from being a victim or getting like a Ring doorbell or any of that. Like, you refuse to take the necessary steps from protecting yourself, because if it can show that you've been targeted in any way, you want that, which is why you haven't blocked Kim and your brother's chat, but you blocked Yami.
If it is a boo, whatever. It's not my fault that people can't emotionally regulate themselves. I have moved on.
Yeah, I can tell. You're totally past it. Yeah.
Honestly. And look at you now. You are beautiful, happy, and strong. Yeah. Thank you so much, Kathleen, sorry. You could have done way more. Let's be real. I used to think people to filth made me win. Now I think I win when I don't respond and I stay unbothered. Yeah. Excuse me. What is that thing called? Oh yeah, these are called. This is the glasses chain. Like, this is the glasses chain, and then some.
Hi, Ash.
She's so moved on and is able to emotionally regulate, says the woman who had to respond to an elderly woman's comment, whom she said was speaking quietly. And like I still feel like the woman was probably, I don't know, 65, probably well put together, just enjoying. Roz was screaming, throwing her head back, laughing, kicked her table as she got up. No one was like, you see the size of this bitch? I think it was something stupid like that.
Some of them have, I don't know if there's an actual like term for this, but these are just like the little danglies.
Sensory nightmare. After a certain point, if so many of your former friends are now haters, that's a you problem, Roz. Common denominator and all those things. Oh my God, guys. Oh, sorry, my friend. I'm so excited. I think we might finish this one. We might do it. Oh shit, I still have an hour. Shut up, Scar. Time to go. I counted at least 8 people that were elderly and fat on scooters.
I think I might stay live a little while. Like, this will just be an extra long live because I'm vibing. I'm having a good time.
Cool.
I like hanging out with y'all, and this is like a lower. I like doing these hangouts. Like, I don't, obviously you guys see I don't do these all the time.
This seems like no more or less than effort than you always put in.
Hello, Shay. Welcome in.
She said she had a pain flare the day before on her arm specifically, that they were on fire. At this point, she had been live for 3 hours, 32 minutes. I feel like her arms are heavy. Would that not hurt the elbows? Like leaning for this long. Yes, Camps, 100%. Although, Mr. Camps, you might be the only one of us safe to react to her. Just saying.
Yay, thank you, Stinky. I never ate some of these Doritos earlier. Well, I'm gonna wait, actually.
You were illegal?
Feeling like a little munchy. I might be a little munchy in an hour, so actually I'll just wait. I'm stumped. I've watched you watch your haters. You are so kind and encouraging to your subscribers. What's to hate? Going back to the bushes. Hello, Grouchy.
She's only nice to her reaction. Why is that? Well, because you're a male.
I will say,
you are not a female that has either previously been fat or skinny.
I've been problematic in my past.
I'm only nice to my God.
I don't believe I've ever been truly hateful, malicious, like in that manner, in the sense of like the ways in which like I've conducted myself outside of like I think there was parts where I had malicious motivations, like of wanting to hurt someone back when I was talking about that stuff in 2023. But like outside of that, I tend to have good intentions, but even in those good intentions, I've definitely put my foot in my mouth. I've definitely done and said things that I particularly regret and wish I had conducted myself better. I am the kind of person where like if you come at me disrespectfully, I will match energy. I will, like in the lives yesterday and even in today, like I can get spicy and it's like, but it's never to my supporters. It's not to people that like are expressing good intention towards me. It is to people that are expressing ill intent, and
when I tell you should talk to a doctor, it's me being super hateful. Yeah.
And
that I think you should motivate yourself by taking the chair out and having the roll later. So when you need a break, that's so malicious. I'm so vicious.
I firmly believe that 90% of the shit with the
Jordy has a fingerless glove heart hand emoji now. I was amused because Roz would be so annoyed. Well, she was already annoyed in this live that somebody talked about Jordy even.
Reaction channels and Girl World and all of that is people twisting narratives and...
Wait, hold on. I have to learn what I'm doing.
And I firmly believe that 90% of the shit with the reaction channels and Girl World and all of that is people twisting narratives, and it's fascinating, honestly, seeing how people can spin things and take things and just say words that are so abhorrently wrong and lies as fact and say it in front of thousands of people and all of them believe it to be true. Like it's actually scary. Like how
I quite literally play back your words, Roz. There are so many talented creators in our little corner that edit. They find your words that are literally the opposite of your other words. I'm kind of lazy, and so I don't really edit, but I just play back your words and react to it. And then I'll go to like older videos where you say the opposite. What do you mean that I'm lying and what? We're just playing your fucking words. I've made up a rumor about you that you have 6 toes on your left foot, but that's like the extent of my maliciousness.
Oh, what's that? What was it?
That you have a nipple on the bottom of your foot as well.
Like when I commented on
it's true, said I did.
What was it? The Emily thing? Like when I left the comment about Rarity, right? Like how that turned into like I DM'd with Emily when that never happened.
I said yesterday I thought it was just in the comments.
Or that like I was trying to do anything when I made a comment, like because when I operate outside of like accounts on Reddit in the past, because I don't even engage anymore, dude, because of how crazy people are. But I just will lurk on certain parts of Reddit occasionally. But what was I saying? Like they'll take that and say it like it's fucking fact. There's no screenshotted evidence of anything other than me leaving a public comment because I'm not wanting to hide behind anonymous accounts about how
maybe you should.
I felt about the Rarity situation at that time, because I used to be involved in that stuff.
What's crazy is there's no way she could twist that story on the looking in the child's information to bond with them, to then out them to their parent. That would change anything. And we've listened to that video. And then when Roz has readdressed that conversation, she calls parents that say that went too far, like that was invading a minor's privacy, that we are setting up our children to be exploited, or that we are setting up our children to be schmooned online, that we're bad parents if we don't do what she did.
Used to. I keep saying that over and over again, but the thing about Girl World is the majority of them truly believe people never change because they themselves will never do the work. They'll never look at their shadow self and make friends with it.
My shadow self? What's my shadow?
You befriend your shadow self, and maybe you won't be such a piece of shit.
Is that like liking your dark side
to other people?
What does that mean? And I do therapy. Is that loving my shadow self?
They don't like that I'm kind of like a mirror to their own behavior because
no. No.
They'll never look at their shadow self and make friends with it. If you befriend your shadow self, then maybe you won't be such a piece of shit to other people.
What?
And they don't like that I'm kind of like a mirror to their own behavior because I call it out. I don't let it slide. I stand firm in my boundaries. I stand firm in who I am.
I try to get allegations from an alleged, well, I guess that's an allegation. I try to get allegations from, I'll say it, alleged essayer against a vulnerable adult taken offline because my feelings were hurt that people were talking about the guy that was giving me dick. I called an emergency line to try to do so instead of just going and seeing if it was public info. Yeah, that was Roz, by the way.
They can stay mad.
Grr.
There is a whole crew, user. Yes, there really is. Being able to turn off caring about someone who treats me badly is my absolute favorite part of my particular autism. It's like a light switch for me. Prove you don't care, and I can flip it easily. Yeah, it was a lot harder for me. I used to be the lurking on people's in social media type of person. Years ago, I fixed that. And it finally, when I fully got over my breakup with my ex a little while back, I stopped. Because that used to be something I would do. Like, just like kind of like a lot of people talk about it. It's an unhealthy, toxic thing. You shouldn't do it. Like, but I was once that person. And
do what?
That was something I worked on in therapy. That was something I worked on.
Like looking at their profile?
In practice and behavior. And I would sometimes like, I'd be able to go a few months, but I would still do it. But it is now something I just don't do. Like,
do what?
I've gotten the skill, especially with new connections. Sometimes like older connections, I've seen it to be a little hard.
Stalk her ex? Okay, Bells. I'm very confused by this because she was like, it's sometimes I still do. Are you sometimes still checking your ex, his profile?
Harder. But if I make newer connections and something happens, like that old friend, that person I thought was my best friend, I have not once looked up anything to do with them. I've received screenshots because our friendship was public. But outside of that, I have not once got out of my way to go to their social media to see a single Instagram story, to see a single TikTok, a single video, a single this, a single that. And that difference in our actions says everything to me.
You're so, is conceited the word I'm looking for? I think so. You are so self-involved, Roz, that you forget you were also their friend for 11 years. And as much as you want to say they hurt you, think of how much they did for your friendship, how much they cared about you, everything they put into that friendship, and how quick you were to be malicious and attack and say these very inflammatory things. Yes, they still might be healing from having to go through whatever they went through with you.
It's funny how someone who hates you, quote unquote, is on every one of your lives and is absolutely
conceited
with you. Every single person has been problematic in their life. You were just sharing your life, and people feel so entitled and extra judgy. Yeah, and they try
self-centered, self-absorbed, grandiose, histrionic, sociopathic, the whole fucking cluster B.
And there's just been a lot of things I've done in my past where like it was definitely messy and I could have done things better, and then things get so twisted, distorted, and lied about with no proper fucking evidence.
You hunted me down on Instagram, dude. I was a viewer. You're fucking weird. Seek help. It's true, y'all. If you're not aware, Roz did reach out to Laurel and I believe called them an ableist piece of shit, an ableist vile piece of shit. And there was no like initial message from Laurel. That was Roz finding a viewer.
Evidence to otherwise, and people just believe it because they have an inherent bias against me, not only because of my weight, but because of the blueprint that Amberlynn created.
I don't fucking care about Amberlynn Reed. I'm talking about you based off of you, who you are. I haven't seen you shmushmuse an animal, so I'm not going to call you a cat shmushmuser. I have heard you talk about invading minors' privacy. I have seen you stand beside alleged assayers. I have seen you panel up with alleged predators.
That has now spin off in this Gore World community.
Right, Camps?
It's actually scary that people think that kind of behavior is completely normal and acceptable.
She argues with fucking children in TikTok comments. Take it one step farther, Magic. She takes that argument behind closed doors with minors. She wants to argue with minors on TikTok because they share her fucking HBO interview of The Price You Pee. Roz, you're fucking weird. Address it with a mental health care provider.
Yep. Humans are not perfect. I am human. It's something I tell myself before judging others or making a comment because it reminds me I am not perfect. So who am I to judge or talk like I am? Yeah, man. And I used to also operate because like that's the thing is a lot of people when I talk about this, they're like, oh, you used to watch. Yeah, no shit. Never hidden that. I was once a Girl World viewer.
They still protect certain personal details as not to embarrass Roz. Chris and Bert were supportive friends to her, and all she can say is they turned into the worst people ever.
And that's why I have such a nuanced, expansive point of view on this, because I'm literally, and this is a fact, I'm the only person that used to be a Girl World viewer and has become a girl.
Politely, FFG, would you care to chime in?
It's a fact.
FFG, can you share your point of view?
And it's a bizarre experience. Let me tell you. But I've learned a lot from it because...
Oh, life of a free spirit, Rachel.
I never want to be like those people.
Never.
Ever again. In any capacity. And that is why I've
ever. Skinny voice.
Changed my behavior.
So different.
Because you were trying...
Can somebody ask Life of a Free Spirit if she's ever going to do the Amazon... Why am I doing this? What was it? Not kinetic sand. What am I thinking of? Calisthenic? I don't know. The tape stuff where she did the reviews.
Because you were trying to put the hurt you were feeling on others. It never works. Yeah. And it's exactly what I was doing as a Girl World viewer. Absolutely. That is exactly what I was doing. Do I still care about this friend?
Kinesiology.
She was my sister. Absolutely. That is exactly what I was doing. Do I still care about this friend? She was my sister. And I'm letting my actions reflect that.
This is some shitty ass actions. I'm glad you're not my sibling. My comments get removed in Love's chat, so no. Apparently I need to look in the mirror and try harder.
I've learned a lot from it, yeah. You seem to be on the right path, Rosie. Be patient and kind to yourself. Thank you. You are supposed to grow and change. What you did in the past doesn't mean you haven't changed.
Girl, your real sister doesn't fuck with you at all. Shut up, Frank. May I tell you, I read that wrong at first, and my brain read it as you fucked sisters, which is also an accurate sentence. So, Chris, be careful. She might try to fuck you.
Now, we have all been worse versions of ourselves. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like I backslid in 2025, and I didn't see that till this year. Yeah, so Carissa, that video you talked about where I was going to stop vlogging, I always said I was potentially going to come back. I came back I think I said like a rough time frame, and then I came back like within 3 months. But for some reason, people thought even like I guess maybe they didn't watch the video and they were just watching people talk about it. I don't know. But in the video, I said like I was going to eventually come back. I was just going away. For some reason, people thought even like I guess maybe they didn't watch the video and they were just watching people talk about it. I don't know. But in the video, I said like I was going to eventually come back. And they were just watching people talk about it. I don't know. But in the video, I said like I was.
I'm sure someone has that archived. I know I've reacted to it, but I'm sure someone has it without me talking over it archived. The I'm leaving video. I need to go on a hunt and re-listen. Hi, Icky.
I was going to eventually come back. I was just going away. And that's okay. Being aware of it is what counts the most. Yeah. Yeah, we're still going, Emily. We're still going. I don't know how much longer. We're getting close to 4 hours.
Prez, I have a reaction to that video actually because I gave her the grace to think that she would come back improved. Hold on, let me see. Prez, I'm going to your channel right now. Fucking YouTube, can you not be rude? Thank you. Holy shit, I have too many tabs up over here. Ruh-roh. Copy. Danke. Boop. And another little boop.
But I'm having fun. And like I said, I guess until my talking motor goes out, then I'll go. I'd rather talk to you guys than like watch Hulu, to be honest. And that's kind of what I would be doing right now.
The new forklift dude is my kind of channel. They definitely put in some work, Cam.
I don't really have the mental stamina to edit today.
Poor Roz, all she does is edit. If it's titled I'm leaving YouTube, I have it downloaded. I can put it on Google Drive for you, Libby. I'd be so appreciative.
I guess I could get off and edit at any point. At least even if I don't finish something, I could at least watch some footage back.
Wow.
Because I haven't done any editing since the first rough edit. This is group therapy. I don't know how good that is to do on YouTube. But I don't know. I am being vulnerable and honest, that's for sure.
So vulnerable, so raw, so real. Fuck.
What flavor water are we sipping on tonight? Just some wild berry.
I have a question. Scar, does the GI Bill Pay for rim job now. Fart mammals feed for the no white sand.
Skittles because I'm really into my new Propels, guys. I don't think I've had them directly on camera. But also like because Lee is here, I starting like a few days back, he's been like basically ever since like I started working with the different flavored waters, he's keeping me refilled on
Oh rim job. Can I call you rim job? Do you prefer rim job or do you prefer bitch boy? Which one's more acceptable? He's making sure my drink is filled and he opens my sodas and my doors. Sullivan. It's just fucking stupid. It's just fucking dumb. It's just
and flavored water and regular water. And so he's been making like different combinations. Because one day I looked at him and I was like,
"Babe, I want to try a new beverage, babe."
I was like, this surprised me because I didn't want to think about what combination. And he's been doing these different combos that have been really good. But because the flavors are orange raspberry and lemon blackberry electrolytes, so I've been doing one packet of that and like one packet of something that's not an electrolyte, and they've all been fucking phenomenal. And I like them by themselves too. I really love those Propels. So whenever I run out of those,
slightly salty,
I have the other bag of Propels too.
I need you to explain to me. Talk to me like I'm 5. Talk to me like I'm stupid. As you say, what did she say? Was it mentally talented? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Talk to me like that, Roz. Why do you need all these electrolytes? Please, if you could just explain that to me, because I feel like I'm missing something. Why you feel the need to have all of these Propels? I know you're quite an athletic woman, but I don't get it.
But I've been drinking like so much water.
Yes, Camps. He likes to keep the smell and flavor on his gloves so that he can feel her yeast when he rubs his face. It keeps the beard soft.
Yeah, and that's also been helping. Oh, girl, I'm about to be right there up with you in the clouds. I'm waiting for it to hit. He has not helped me with editing yet. I'm kind of a control freak about my content in that way, to be completely honest with you.
Yeah, your content is way too edited for him to touch, Roz. Don't let him do it. Your stuff is pristine. I wouldn't involve him in it. You have just so much experience. Yeah. You make sure to leave in all the nut scratches. He couldn't handle that.
We'll get there though. I'd like him to watch me edit at some point first, and then
wow,
I can kind of explain to him my thought process. And
so when there's dead space, you click this and delete it, and then yeah, good.
How I do it. And then understand learn more about what his skills are, and like give him I'd probably make some video with the expectation of that's the video I'm going to hand to him and just say, edit this and let me watch it. And let's see what I think, and do his own thing. Cause he's so creative. He's so talented. He's so capable. He's so smart. He's so just awesome that I feel like if I explained what I like and don't like, and I just gave him the raw footage, I wouldn't want to even be around, because I'm the kind of person that would be backseat editing. And I just want to see what he would do. And I also kind of feel like I want him to be more comfortable in the content sphere first as well. Would you talk to her again if she reached out? No.
So she's going to spend his money while teaching him how to do her job.
I don't know if I would respond to whatever was said, as a response to the message, but in terms of actual conversation, no.
Huh?
Too much has gone down. Too much malicious intention happened.
Good God.
No. She doesn't get access to me.
No, Chris, you don't have to listen to me. It's whatever makes you feel comfortable and happy. But I think you deserve better in your life than someone like Roz. And if she ever were to reach out to you, I hope you don't, because you really do deserve so much better.
Be nice, don't be mean, even when they all deserve it, and make friends even when it's scary. Yeah. Thank you, Teresa. Yeah, actually, I have some clothes on the way. I'm going to do a try on haul with my boyfriend. I'm so excited.
I swear to Bob, if he doesn't edit it and give me my 80s style, and then her with a hat and twirling around, bring it.
I need to find some good flavored water. I'm fixated on cotton candy, Alani, and children. Yeah, Skittles. The Skittles wild berry is my favorite. I haven't tried the
That's what I'm saying, Miss T. Chris is way too nice to have someone like Roz in her life.
tropical Skittles yet. The original is fine, but it comes with grape, and I fucking hate grape. And I think it comes with grape. No, I don't know if it comes with cherry. I think cherry is just the wild berry. I can make the cherry work. I don't fucking drink anything artificial grape. No, thank you.
Fair. I don't like artificial grape either.
I'd either and then like see when Lee and I eventually live together, that might be different because he can drink the grape ones. He likes grape, so that would actually be more considerate of him. Because then I can say it goes for him, and he can also have anything else he does like too, obviously. But edible time. Oh yeah, my edibles are starting to hit, bruh. Yeah, eventually he's made probably about 10 beats so far, but yeah, it's just gonna take time. It's just like school has been really eating up all. Like school was so. He's really burnt out. He wasn't.
His professor was such a bitch.
Joking. He's very burnt out, and like the summer semester was a lot harder than expected as well. We were thinking it was going to be like a little less intense because it was less classes in a summer semester, but the workload was actually like almost worse per week.
Yeah, because it's a condensed class, Roz.
Than when he was 4 classes versus 2.
Shorter time frame. They must smush, Roz. Okay, so class usually this big, this much time. They have to put this much into this much. So it has to get smooshed, Roz. So more coursework to do, huh?
And the 4 classes being during a longer period of time as well. So it was like, it just wasn't exactly what we expected. By we, I also mean he, but I'm just mean like, I was right. I was there with him the whole time learning about it.
Oh, she's the best.
As it was going on. Yes, there are some tasks I can't be in the same room when my husband does them because I'll be so controlling. It'll be unproductive. Yeah, it's better just to have space. I think I kind of get that from my mom too. Because like, yeah, I'd just rather let my mom drive. And she's only like that with her kids, and I totally get it. I'm charmed. Tag yourself. Hello. I like these tag yourself super chats. That's cute. Yeah, makeup is on the idea list of ideas. I really wish I wasn't struggling so much.
It is her eating bed, Chelsea. If you guys didn't get to see the Vegas content, she had a sleeping bed and she had an eating bed.
With my pain, I'm also anti-grape, artificial anything. Yeah, we're not getting nearly as much done as.
Y'all, dumb side story. Speaking of driving, totally lied to my mom and told her I'd been practicing with friends. I had it.
I want because
she was in the car with me. She was like, Scarlett,
my pain.
Slow down.
And I don't want to cry about it, so we're gonna move on.
Oh, you're keen?
With my pain, I'm also anti-grape, artificial anything. Yeah, we're not getting nearly as much done as I want because of my pain.
Oh my god.
And I don't want to cry about it, so we're gonna move on.
Cry about it.
I'm glad he's getting a little vacation. I'm glad he's getting a little getaway vacation with you. Yeah, and also that's the thing too is I don't want to like push too much, and also his content stamina is different.
My mom got my sister's car stuck on a decorative boulder in my apartment complex because she went over the curb and then kept going and got stuck on a boulder.
So with content for us, I need to make sure that we're having plenty of quality time that has nothing to do with the internet, live streams and otherwise. That's why like while he's doing something, that's a great time for me to live stream because he can pop in a little bit and it's not as like overwhelming, you know? Essentially
I find it hilarious that Roz was saying, oh, she didn't want to do these live streams as frequently. This is before Rim Job got there. Like her doing it this often wasn't great for her mental health. It put an expectation on her that she didn't feel like she could meet. It was just too much pressure. But now her boyfriend's in town and she's like, I definitely should go live. I need to make some money.
To be a part of it, he does not have the same stamina for it that I do. I explained that a little bit earlier in the live. Oh, this is my rainbow Miyoki full of flavored water, Travis. Would you consider
Ruthie?
Yeah, we would consider living in another state, but that would be like future plans. Yeah, pain is so annoying. I used to drive. I miss driving. He did say to me that like once we lived together, he said this unprompted. I didn't ask him.
Unprompted? You don't say.
He said this unprompted.
Wow, a double unprompted.
Semi-recently, like it was not like early.
Was it unprompted?
On in the relationship, but he said like when we were talking about the possibility.
The other rule that I grew up with is you have to learn how to drive a stick shift before you can get your license. Teach your tiny humans how to drive stick shifts.
Moving in together in the future. That like, oh yeah, he was like, yeah, by the way, like you can totally drive my car. And I was like, yeah. And I was like, oh cool. So if that's something that I've never tried to sit behind the steering wheel, and with it being a convertible, I just don't know, at least with my current size. But we'll see what happens in the future. I don't know why, but I love those videos. I miss going to the discount grocery store and videos and stuff. Makes me feel better, even though I have none of them near me, just to know that they're out there. Nice, Abu. Good night, Massacre. Thank you. I'll definitely have a good night with my mans. A convertible, that's so cool. And right now I'm trying to do a lot of content, because in case there is a period of time where like I just disappear for a little bit, to like not engage with live content, just to have a bit more of a break. I think it just affects our energies differently, and not necessarily in a bad way. It's just more like it's something new for him. And I know for myself, I struggle with like transitions and new things and things like that. So, and I think we have that in common. So us girls love to talk. Yeah. Plus girls are more chatty because we get dopamine from chit chat and gab sessions. We have that in common. So us girls love to talk. Yeah. Plus girls are more chatty because we get dopamine from chit chat and gab sessions. Yeah. Pain.
GSH. Thank you. Thank you. I needed to look up the science because I was curious. Is it not a thing with the men that their dopamine may be increased from having human interaction, such as chatting? Well, according to the science of AI, yes, they can get a dopamine hit from chatting. Fun fact. Men also can experience better moods from talking. Reward loop in the brain. All right, look at that. Social connection, intimacy, achievement. So
it affects the good things in my life.
Oh, not the AI overview. Okay, well then let me keep Googling for a second.
Guys, it sucks. It's not some convenient excuse to not do things. I get excited when I have the energy to cook or...
Oh, it says the secret power of texting. That's from Brain Chemistry, Dopamine, and the Secret Power of Texting. The National Institute of Health, Dopamine Scrolling, a modern public health challenge. Which is why I think TikTok can be kind of messy. The neuroscience of conversations. Feel-good conversations trigger higher levels of dopamine, oxytocin, endorphins, and other biochemicals that give us a sense of well-being. Psychology Today.
Clean my kitchen, and as much as I may not want to clean because cleaning sucks, I'm excited to have the energy to do it. Hi, baby. Are you done?
Yes.
Yay! I'm still yapping. I'm a little Sony baloney in the honey for Shoni. Let me know if
I haven't had Shoney's in so long.
If you want me to cut this off at any point, we're done. I'm just here for vibes.
Okay.
So I was actually just being a little emo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like not in the alternative.
Fuck, can you imagine? Every time she's been live since he's been there. She walked in the last time. Yeah, babe, we were just talking about autism trauma. I already had to throw out some people. Oh, I'm just being a little emo. Fuck, every time he comes in, she's like, oh yeah, I was just talking about something down.
Way, but in the like boohooey way. Dating a YouTuber sounds fun.
GSH.
Fun? I think it's complicated.
String cheese. I gotta bully you for a second. Chat, I need you to dogpile string cheese. They were out there bullying me, talking about my eyesight. Can you imagine? How rude.
Yeah. I mean, from my experience, it is complicated. It's not something I would ever... It's not a situation I would ever find myself in, but...
You ever thought you'd find yourself in?
I never thought I'd find myself in, yeah. But here we are. So...
My therapist says no one who doesn't have chronic pain will ever understand the longing for who you could be without the pain. Oh, that's gonna make me cry. For who you could be without the pain.
I find myself in, yeah. But here we are. So
my therapist says no one who doesn't have chronic pain will ever understand the longing for who you could be without the pain. Oh, that's gonna make me cry.
Guess what? A lot of us don't have fucking choices, and we have to learn how to live with it. Yes, we mourn who we could be without having pain. We grieve for the idea of things that could have been. It's not our entire personality. You don't get an option. No, you don't get to be like, I just want to cry and open up a wish list and you guys send me shit. We have to learn how to function.
My dream career when I was a kid was a teacher. I wanted to be an English teacher.
I have perfect eyes,
because I love to read.
Scar, I hear people mention it, but what is the lore with your eyesight? So hear me out, Cohorst. I have a bunch of gaslighters and bullies and liars in my audience. They are. Don't listen to them. They're a bunch of liars. Roz has a tattoo across that fucking husk of an arm, trunk, might you say, of an arm, and it says always. These assholes out here try to make me think it says Applebee's. Liars, I tell you. Liars. It says always. I've seen it with my perfect vision.
But being a teacher sounds like my worst nightmare nowadays. Any teachers out there? God's strongest soldiers,
Yeah,
teachers and nurses, bro.
Seriously.
And service workers too.
Mhm.
Oh, like the one that you decided to gossip with to the hostess and be like, what's his deal?
And first responders.
Thank you. Firefighters, first responders, yes.
Yeah.
There's probably a lot more we could name there too. You know what? Your local garbage man too. Dude, that is important work. I'm not being sarcastic.
No,
like
it is.
that's important work.
It really is.
You just called a teacher a bitch.
Janitors.
Like doing the jobs that like most people are like, oh my god, I would never.
Yeah.
Because there's a reason, and you're choosing to do that, and it helps.
Emery! Mods! No, the mods are the ones bullying me. Fuck.
Helps
Who's an ass patter in here? I'll give you a wrench.
the world around
Mods.
us, in their own different ways.
Yeah.
Chronic pain can be worse when it isn't visible to others. Exactly.
How fun do you think?
Your janitor? Hell yeah, bro.
Thank you, Deb. Thank you. It does. It says always. Don't let them gaslight you.
Dude, my dad is a garbage man. Thank you. You're so welcome, Emily. She said you can be anything you want to be besides a teacher. Oh, I didn't see besides a teacher. I went from that to like early childhood development. Essentially, like I wanted to go to that for a degree and like work with kids in some capacity.
Love kids. I love that I can give them back. Nope. I would not be a great teacher. Nope.
It wasn't
I know who I am. Teachers are so strong. I am not as strong as you teachers.
sure exactly what
You have all of my appreciation.
way.
Fuck. During COVID, when they were like, homeschooling might be a thing,
Because I
not made for me.
when I realized I didn't want to be a teacher, that was kind of the direction I started to go in. And then within a year of thinking about that, I was like, I kind of came to grips with the reality of the size I was at. And I felt like I came to the realization that it just wasn't what was best for working with young children, like to not have the amount of stamina that I was missing at that time. Because I worked
Thank you.
for Zaxby's for 3 months as a job before I ever worked for Apple. I always say like my first big girl job was Apple. I did work.
Nothing against Buns, but what is with the pinned message repeated? What do you mean? Oh, it's just because I have it pinned. It stays at the bottom.
Briefly seasonally at Target and Zaxby's. So I've worked in retail and fast food. And I was like 19 when I worked at Zaxby's.
Uh-huh.
And
A salad is pretty fucking delicious.
I could not handle it. My body couldn't handle it. And even though my body couldn't handle it, I was a lot younger. So I had a lot more stamina. I didn't really have the chronic pain stuff that I have today at that age. I had pain. It was nothing like this. And it was more because I had been overweight throughout my whole childhood, right? And so I was going to keep that job. And then I was going to see if I could try to make a second job work. But then the manager at Zaxby's, I was kind of like, like you can just basically go. And I think it was because I was struggling physically. And I was like, fair.
There's a part of my brain that knows her lore that doesn't feel like this is the story that she's told before. That doesn't seem like the story she has told us about Zaxby's in the past.
And so it was really difficult. I was like, I was limited. And so
She has munchies.
I've always had like a love and care for like children when wanting to be nurturing and protect them. And I think that just comes from.
No, I remember her talking about Zaxby's before string cheese. And Zaxby's, I don't know if you guys have ever worked there, had a friend who worked there. There is such a fucking distinct smell if you work in the kitchens at a Zaxby's. I don't know why, but my friends and I, we would hang out after they got off work, and it's such a distinct, like, odor. It's just a Zaxby's smell.
From my own
I don't know how to fucking Zaxby's
experience. And that's when I came
peanut oil. That must be it.
Into the realization, like, at the size that because I was at 19, I was 500 pounds, like I am now. I've been 500 pounds that long.
You had a little break from 500 there for a minute.
And yeah.
I would be so annoyed as her significant other, which I would never be. Yami, that's for you. Hearing her be like, I've been 500 since I was 19. Bitch, you're 34 and you said you're not ready to have these conversations? That's 15 fucking years. When are we going to talk about it? When you're dead? When's a good time for us to address the elephant on the bed, leaning on her elbows? You're telling me right now that you were 500 pounds at 19. I wanted to talk to you about your weight and it's too soon? 15 years is too soon?
What are your beliefs? I'm a spiritualist.
How much does Remy weigh? Yes.
Yeah. I sometimes change around my wording because I'm an ex-Mormon. And sometimes I still use old turns of phrase and phrases and certain things. And make religious references and stuff, but I consider myself a spiritualist. Yeah.
I couldn't, again, walking to Zaxby's and seeing someone her stature taking my order. He said close to 150. Really, Debbie?
Yeah, I've watched a lot of teachers on TikTok, like teachers who talk about, like, there are some teachers who are kind of almost like political activists in a way in the content that they make. And I really like watching those because it helps me since I don't have children, I don't have any other frame of reference for what the reality is like of public schools nowadays. And
I know we only have 30 minutes, but I want water and she's annoying me. I'm leaving you with her. I'll be right back.
It's getting so bad, especially like in Florida.
I can't find my mouse.
In Florida, I don't know what the current standing of the law is, but like it was a while ago they changed the law. I don't know the current standing. I don't know if this is still true. They changed the law to allow it to where, like, basically not only people in the military, but like military spouses could be teachers because school, like, without a degree, because schools were like in need of teachers.
Wow.
Like no college. You didn't have to have any formal education. Wow. Florida's a hellhole. So, and I don't know if that got fixed, but that was like a thing that happened. So please, I'm saying this verbally out loud to make sure that if you don't believe that it's fact without fact checking it first. But as of July 13th, 2026. But, Florida's a fucking hellscape when it comes to education and the book bans and everything. It is one of the big tells for fascism when education is gutted. And that is not a right or left.
That is a lie, you stupid bitch. Florida does not operate like that. No, Roz. Does she actually mean spiritualist, or does she mean being spiritual? Because I'm pretty sure a spiritualist is the ones who did a
thing. That's a 99 versus 1 thing. If you don't get that, we don't have a conversation about it, to be honest. I'm a library assistant. The resources and help that we give our patrons who are in need makes me so happy to be in my job. That's awesome. Hi, Anja, right? Anya. No, Anya. It's Anya. Your name is Anya. I remembered. I think I just passed my 3-year mark for YouTube. Yeah, I love dream catchers. I want to get you're an ex-Jehovah's Witness. Ooh, yeah, like Jehovah's Witnesses and
all right. And according, I know y'all said don't do it, don't do the AI overview, but I'm curious, so I at least just Googled it. Military spouses cannot teach in Florida without a bachelor's degree. While Florida does allow certain military veterans to teach with only an associate's degree, 60 college credits, and an exam, this temporary pathway strictly excludes spouses and family members. To teach in a traditional classroom setting in Florida, military spouses must have a valid bachelor's and meet standard state certification requirements. However, Florida does offer specific perks to Florida military families navigating relocations. Spouses of active duty military personnel can apply for military certification fee waiver to have the $75 application fee waived for educator certification, expedited processing, temporary certificate. If you hold an out-of-state teaching certificate, you may be eligible to expedite your Florida certification upon moving.
Mormonism, being a Jehovah's Witness versus a Mormon are two very different experiences, but also very similar. And if you know, you know. Yeah, thank God it's so baked into our vocabulary. Exactly. I was a Mormon in my 20s. Now I'm a Norse pagan. Nature is my church. Ooh.
Might not be applicable for private school.
Ooh. I love that.
I like that too.
For the record, Florida has some of the best private schools in the entire country. Really? Well, I bet. How expensive are they?
How expensive are a lot of private schools? Too expensive is the answer.
I love and respect the libraries and librarians. Hell yeah. We have by the way, I happen to have a wonderful local library. That's a cool.
A hellscape? She's so tone deaf. There's literally a war going on right now. She considers Florida to be a hellscape. She's been talking so much recently about war flashbacks, hellscape, saluting food, this military spouses being teachers. She's being an odd duck.
Cool stuff there. How you feeling?
I'm good. I'm just chilling. Kind of sleep.
Oh yeah, you can just vibe.
Yeah, I'm just here. Having a good time.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Good.
To my knowledge, dream catchers are not.
Closed captions said gym tattoos. I think she said dream catchers.
Close practice. I'm not. Excuse me.
Good.
To my knowledge, dream catchers are not a close practice. I'm not an expert, but to my knowledge, they are not. Excuse me. Whew. That's what I talk about when I say I breathed wrong.
Yeah.
I breathed wrong.
I think the drink just went down the wrong pipe.
Oh, that's interesting. So actually, fun fact.
Dream catchers are a close practice appropriated by white people like you as decor. She wants to be a military wife so bad. Is she suffocating herself? Maybe. She has been eating and drinking, laying down.
About me. Oh, I talk about like my
Do you have any gym tattoos? No.
first ever relationship back when I was 19. My the first guy I dated, he was basically like partially raised by his grandparents who were Jehovah's Witnesses. So we kind of like bonded over that. And how that affected us. Because at that point,
the church, as much as you talk about it being religious trauma, it sounds like from the story you told us, did nothing but try to help you. There were certainly aspects that were inappropriate. Obviously, like the bishop wanting to speak to you about anything alone. But even as an adult, when you were no longer active in the church, they still paid for your bills and everything else.
I was not 16. I was 18.
Only recreational tattoos? Yes.
And I was in the process of leaving the church. And in fact, I left the church while he was like away. How do you feel about tummy time, babe?
What?
Okay, I don't know if you remember the joke, but laying on your stomach.
Oh yeah.
I just don't find it funny. I feel real awkward.
How do you feel about tummy time, babe?
Hey, Gloria, at least it won't be walking pneumonia since she doesn't walk. I know that's not how that works. I'm just saying.
Babe.
What?
Okay, I don't know if you remember the joke, but laying on your stomach.
Oh yeah. I like this.
It's vibe. Just chill.
Yeah, it's just chill.
Good night, T Swizzle. Is she? Why would you watch her? I feel like Girl World really breezed over the fact that girl had CSAM in her Discord server.
I think you really breezed over the fact that you tried to get Jeff's alleged essay allegations taken off. That you called an emergency line because you wanted the guy you were fucking to not be accused of raping an adult. What's the word I'm looking for? A vulnerable adult.
I don't know why people watch her directly. That's so, no, thank you. I could never.
You were also in the inbox with a minor less than 2 months ago because they shared a fucking clip of you saying the price you pee. You're fucking weird, Roz.
Yes. Tummy time makes me want to kick my feet and talk on a corded phone while twisting the cord of my fingers. Yes. I love that. Yeah, but you're still watching her directly. That's my point. I'm not gonna phone.
You can't watch ALR. You can only watch me.
While twisting the cord of my fingers. Yes. I love that. Yeah, but you're still watching her directly. That's my point. I'm not gonna.
You are just going to be friends with her in private after she made transphobic jokes, right, Roz?
She doesn't get the currency of my attention. I know they do, but she doesn't get the currency of my attention with what she did. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, see, and Abu you
Pot kettle, Roz.
I used to be in her chat all the time, right? Ooh. Yeah. Sorry, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
I love this cheap ass pulse. Or if you guys look, Bunches has eaten my poor pull socks. It's a cheap one. It doesn't matter. But it just tried to say that my O2 was 40. Help. Close enough, Sullivan. Close enough. They're the same fucking person with a different vocabulary. Roz just wants to come off that she's so smart because she knows words. She doesn't use them right all the time. How many times do I have to Google when Roz says shit? They're all the same individual. They're all problematic. That's why they're cows. They are desperate for attention. They're all bad.
Ready to go?
Are you ready to go?
I'm checking where you are.
I'm just chilling.
It's a lie, Misty. It's just been chewed on. See, hold on. Let's see. What are we going to get? I know, surely. That's why I was just like, it's been eaten.
Hi, Oliver.
I swear to Bob, we are making it through a lie. Commitment.
And chew your gum while kicking your feet and twirling the hair. Hell yeah.
All right, commitment.
Do you like horror movies, honey?
Not
I love a horror movie. Love.
particularly.
Has anybody watched Passengers?
Yeah, I love that we have that in common. Can I be so real about that?
It gave me battery.
I need a fatter
Yeah,
finger. Hold on.
Same. And also, it just unnecessarily spikes my fight or flight response.
Same.
What?
In common. Can I be so real about
It
that?
gave me bad dreams.
Yeah, same. And also, it just unnecessarily spikes my fight or flight response.
Same. I understand why people like horror movies.
Ooh, now it says it's 85. Look at me go. Breathing and shit.
You know, it's the thrill,
What about Passengers? Is it good? Is it worth it?
Yeah.
the adrenaline rush, but for me, it's just not for me.
I'll say for me, I like I've heard people talk about how there's like two types of traumatized: those that love horror movies and those that fucking don't. And I'm the latter.
No, I definitely like them. Most of them I don't find scary anymore. But like I think Obsession was very well done.
Kind of ironic. 'Cause
Weapons, I didn't find it scary at all, but it was an interesting concept.
Halloween is my favorite holiday.
Yeah, right. But also, Halloween can be cutesy spooky.
Yeah.
You can be a pumpkin.
Okay. True crime. I used to like watch Stephanie Sue a good bit. I used to consume some other types of true crime content. One of my comfort shows used to be excuse me, I'm so sorry. Used to be Criminal Minds. It's no longer a comfort show, still a great show. But I can't watch it for comfort. It's not comfortable to watch. But
Bring Her Back, I really liked. Was it Talk to Me, Speak to Me. I liked that one.
Yeah. Two types of traumatized. Those that love horror movies and those that fucking don't. And I'm the latter. I used to like watch Stephanie Sue a good bit. I used to consume some other types of true crime content. One of my comfort shows used to be excuse me, I'm so sorry. Used to be Criminal Minds.
You know the one scary movie that will always have me? Trauma, the original, not the original It. Not the new one with the brother, Skarsgård brother, the other one. Fucking scarred me as a child. Haha, scar, but fucking the way I would stare down my fucking bathtub faucet. Still can't watch it. Can't make me.
It's no longer
Try to, Laurel.
a comfort show. Still a great show. But I can't watch it for comfort. It's not comfortable to watch. But yeah. Exactly. Horror movies comfort me for some reason. Yeah. But I can't do gore. I can't. So
Tim Curry,
you guys have the same energy as me and my hubby.
I liked Centelp. It was fun.
Going out and social, and he's quieter and calmer. But together we are the perfect match.
No.
Thank you for sharing, Lurking. You're so sweet. I feel like you and I have a lot in common based on what you shared about yourself. I guess I'm curious, like, is that part of why you like to watch? Because I know that's what I like to. I like to see things that I can relate to, in some aspect, or like educational stuff, or like I also love to watch things specifically because they're from the perspective of people that I don't personally like know or relate to, such as like, you know, like the experience of
that one as well, Frank. I hate spiders, arachnophobia. No.
Of people in like, you know, different cultures. See, police body cam footage stresses me the fuck out. I still watch it sometimes when it pops up on my TikTok, but some days I have to really tell myself like scroll because anytime I see it, because a lot of it's very triggering content. Like you're watching leaked footage of like really serious stuff, and really tell myself like scroll because anytime I see it, because a lot of it's very triggering content. Like you're watching leaked footage of like really serious stuff, and sometimes it just does feel so invasive, you know.
Are you saying this because the conversation's been happening with you, Roz? I don't think you would give a fuck otherwise.
But sometimes it's like it's almost like a
hi, Swav.
Adrenaline rush.
She's dainty. Look at her. She's wasting away. She told us she lost 15 pounds.
Like spike and hit in a way that can feel almost a little addictive. I fucking hate my 600-pound life. I can't.
Why?
I can't stand Dr. Now. I like Dr. Proctor.
Why?
I can't stand Dr. Now. And I do not like how they shoot the show. It is purposefully made in a way that also garners a lot of views from like death feeders and stuff. And like, I hate that show. I hate the way that they handle it. I
know, Yami. We're making it through it, damn it.
I don't feel that way about every weight loss show. I feel that way about specifically that one. I do not.
How do you feel about auditioning for Biggest Loser? That one seems more problematic than my 600-pound life of it all. Rise.
Not watch it. You just yapping and he's all content, just being a low-key sweetie. Aww. Yeah. Hi, honey.
Hello.
I think tomorrow I'm going to take off, just so you guys know. I might read a book tomorrow.
It's very soothing.
Yeah.
I'm not a big chatter usually. I don't even know how to do emojis or anything, but I'm comfy here. That's awesome, Lurking.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I find comfort in people similar to me. I love it when you speak up.
Yeah.
When you have something to share.
Right, Dolphin?
I like Dr. Now. He is harsh, but does seem like he comes from a good place. Yeah. But ultimately for me, I don't even necessarily think he's a bad person or a malicious person. He's the kind of doctor that does not work for me.
She needs somebody to ass pat her. She needs somebody who's going to lift up the frog butt and say, there, eat what you want. You're doing great.
Approach is not right for
tomorrow. You're still going. See? Yeah, tomorrow's a book day. Y'all, if you have a favorite book recommendation, you can throw it at my head. Preferably some smut.
When I compare him versus like Dr. Proctor.
Ooh, I do love Bram Stoker Dracula.
I feel like those approaches are very different. And Dr. Now's approach specifically does not work for me. I think he's out of touch. Yes, I think I think some people, sure, they could probably respond well to the harshness and the realness, whatever. I could hear that argument out. That person is not me.
Ooh, you're on book 2? Book 4 is supposed to come out soon, yeah? How much smut? Yes.
And I feel like the show is purposeful in a way where that brand of the show is purposefully a bit dehumanizing and degrading in format.
That's the intention behind it, Roz. There's a degree of it for clicks and views. They want the shock value of it. It's not as entertaining as a train wreck to watch somebody who's moving around just fine at 600 pounds versus watching someone who's like, beep, they need help being rocked forward and they have 2 pizzas on their stomach. That's going to get you more clicks. It's going to get you more watches.
Because it drives up views. And I don't want any part in that. I don't even know if they're still in production for that show.
You read book 1 in a day, but I'm going snail's pace on this one. Is it a little bit of a book hangover moments?
I started watching your channel because I like hearing your take opinions on things.
Aww.
Aw, Riri, that was very nice of you to share. Thank you. What works for you, do you think? Honestly, like just a trauma-informed approach. Number 1.
Oh, Dare, you've been through it. It's not... What happened to you is not your fault, Roz. But at some point, you have to recognize that you're fucking 34 years old and you have to move forward. Or don't.
Any medical interactions.
The Book of Doors by Gareth Brown is supposed to be good. I have it in my book collection. But if you're thriller or horror, I could recommend those as well. Please. I think tomorrow's a good book day.
I have medical trauma. I don't want to go further into that at all.
Roz states she was medically kidnapped. She signed a piece of paper. That way, for insurance purposes, it was covered. During that, she states she was in psychosis, but she's able to tell you every fucking thing about it. They lost her nightgown. E-gasp. There was food on her attire. The things we know.
Tonight, please don't ask me.
Roz was also not strapped in correctly as they transferred her in an ambulance, and it caused hand damage, as well as when she was in the mental health facility, she had to sleep on her hands like this, and it caused the nerve damage. Medical trauma.
Any follow-up questions on that specific topic, but I have medical trauma, and I need a trauma-informed approach from medical professionals. And when I don't, it is extremely upsetting and distressing. So I can be reasonable, I can be calm, I can be kind, but I have to explain things in ways to make sure that I'm approached in that manner, you know? And it's gotten a lot better. I've learned how to be a better patient nowadays. When I was younger, it was a lot harder because I didn't understand myself. I didn't understand the problems.
If you want a good funny smut, please check out Butcher and Blackbird.
I didn't understand a lot of things. So now I know how to explain myself, how to approach things, because if I'm in a doctor's office setting, I'm not there to waste time and money. Period. I've been through too much for that.
Too much.
So trauma-informed, or sorry, Sweetie, go ahead.
I was going to say, I think that's valid.
Trauma-informed, essentially, I'd like to Google that. I don't want to just say some bullshit. Trauma-informed.
If you were going to go ahead and toss it out, why are you not educated enough to have this conversation already?
Care. Also TIC is an approach that shifts the standard question of what's wrong with you to what happened to me. It prioritizes physical and emotional safety, trust, and empowerment to avoid re-traumatization, ensuring that all individuals, especially those with history of trauma, feel supported and respected. I would definitely look it up, dig into it if that's something you think would be good for you to understand both as a patient and or a medical professional. Medical professionals, I will directly ask them if they're trauma-informed trained and they know what that means, and they'll say yes or no. And then depending on that answer, I go 2 different routes. I've learned that's what's best. That is what works best for me. I have a large care team, but I have to go through many to get each one because I need a doctor that cares that I'm a person and in pain and deserve respect. Exactly, Ragey. Because I'm not fucking LARPing chronic pain and chronic illness and trauma.
You wore fucking headphones and sunglasses to an autism assessment. That's not a requirement, fun fact. You can just go as yourself. You don't have to put on a costume and get a diagnosis, Roz. All you do is read shit, watch shit. Even today, I think you've done research because you've never defined your fucking nerve pain as a burning sensation. People have called you out and you just said, oh, it's joint pain because it's nerve pain.
shit is my real life, dude.
You having fun?
So much fun.
I feel like I'm just being myself, and I'm not letting. I feel like in this moment, in this whole life, really, I feel like I've just been 100% honest without feeling like I have to put up walls.
Yeah.
Because I don't care anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Pixie. You know what I mean?
Lee, are there any games that you have 100% finished? Actually, I've 100%ed a lot of games. Whenever I play video games, I'm a completionist. I try to do everything. That's why I have to be careful with what games I play, because I'm gonna want to do everything. I 100% completed Final Fantasy 12, Metroid games. I think I 100%ed Hollow Knight. There are some other games I've 100%ed, but I haven't. My mind is blanking right now.
I've seen quite a few recommendations for Butcher and Blackbird, so I think that'll be my book tomorrow.
Sorry.
Was it the Gilded series? I read a couple of them. Kind of lost interest.
That wasn't to you. I was trying with that comment.
Yeah, yeah.
But hey, T Swizzle. I'm not at all surprised.
I have not
You love Hollow Knight?
played the Hades games, but I hear they're really good.
Hey, Samantha. Samantha,
I love a good side scroller, like Ori and the Blind Forest. Fun.
is your name Samantha Saint Love? What a cute username. New subscriber here. Thank you for being here. Hello. I'm so happy you're still on, as I had to wait an hour to send a message. I love your vibe. Also, I'm neurodivergent, mentally ill, traumatized. Thanks for being you. Samantha, thank you so much for being here. Hello, love.
And that's part of the trap. So they're new. I'm neurodivergent, mentally ill, traumatized.
Hello.
Did you see Gremolino's comment?
Yeah. Lee, what's your favorite philosopher? Huh. Well, what was his name?
I remember you talking to me about him, but I don't remember his name either.
Oh, what was his name?
I don't have one.
Maybe I wrote it down. Hold on. He's my favorite philosopher, and I don't even know his name.
That was my
I
question.
can't remember his name.
It's like you're put on the spot, sweetie.
It's okay. It's okay.
How many hours did you
He's having some performance anxiety.
have put into Metro to 100%? I'm halfway through Exodus, and in no way I'm getting near 100%.
Metro? Oh no, I said Metroid. I'm not aware of Exodus.
It might be a typo. Was they talking about Metroid earlier?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Hello to your boyfriend as well. This is Samantha. I think his name is Lee. Yes, his name is Lee. Nice to meet you both, and thanks for sticking around. Absolutely. Is Exodus a Metroid game?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
What the heck is his name? He's my favorite philosopher, and I don't know his name.
Performance anxiety. Yeah. I bet he's. I'm sorry, Rimdrop. That's ugly of me, but I'm still going to say it because I'm just going to. I bet he had a hard time whenever he had to do his urinalysis. Because they watch you while you pee. Yeah, they look at you while you're peeing in a cup. They stare at you.
Oh, it starts with an E.
Go on.
I think.
Did you check the philosophy
Yes,
channel?
I did.
Oh, shit. Rip.
Philosophy talk. He's
Do you remember
trying.
the basis of the philosophy?
Why not a simple? I don't remember right now. Like, I know I have one, but at the moment, I can't think of it. There you go. Bam.
You know what? My favorite philosopher. How about this? I'll tell you some of my favorites.
Wow. Cool.
I like Nietzsche. He was into like existentialism and
Why did my brain think it was said Nietzsche? I don't know. I don't know how to say it.
his whole like God is dead philosophy, meaning like basically humanity killed God with our own man-made beliefs. And also, like, I feel like I'm still sort of new
It's pronounced Nietzsche.
to the world of philosophy.
Was I closer that time? Nietzsche?
So there's not a whole lot of philosophers that I know that I could really say is my favorite, I guess.
We kind of have similar answers in that way, you know? Yeah, you've read up definitely a lot more than I have.
Yeah.
Understandable. Moment.
I definitely need to
Nietzsche.
read more.
We're like Nietzsche.
But I do have some favorites so far. Nietzsche.
Good night, Pisces. Sourdough on. You guys are laying down or sitting down because it's
Socrates.
so cute. Thank you. We're
Aristotle.
laying down.
I don't speak philosophy.
I can't think of any philosophers' names right now, and I don't know why. So.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'm just tired.
Yeah, no, baby, yeah, you've been using your brain all day. It's okay to be a little brain dead. Just I'm brain dead about, I don't know, 75% of this life. It happens. So you do believe in astrology, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. So yes. I know you're new to it.
Yeah. I'm still learning. But yeah.
Metroid Last Light.
Not familiar. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Grim Leo, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
yeah.
What the fuck just happened?
Yeah.
Metroid Last Light.
Not familiar. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Grim Leo, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 Beeb, do you want to change your answer now, Beeb? Beeb, change your answer. Beeb, tell me you're going to change it. And
yeah.
Yep. 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 What are the little Muppets? They're like, nap, 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 nap. Right. Book. Nope. Nope.
I think I want to wrap it up here.
Shit, we're called out on something problematic.
You sure?
The Meep guys, yes. He's a Meep.
I don't know what just happened. Oh. Well, that's upsetting.
I actually didn't know that. I did not know that.
Yeah, astrology is so deep in studying for years. I honestly feel like astrology is something where, like, once you believe in it, probably study for the rest of your life.
Like I said, I'm still new to philosophy, so I don't know everything.
Wow.
That is.
Yeah, no, that happens a lot when I'm live. Honestly, I'll say something about something I know a little bit about.
Okay, I may have to change one of my favorite philosophers then.
Yeah,
that's not cool.
That's great. Yeah, no, that happens a lot when I'm live.
What the fuck just happened?
Believe in it, probably study for the rest of your life.
Like I said, I'm still new to philosophy, so I don't know everything.
Wow.
That is.
Yeah, no, that happens a lot when I'm live. Honestly, I'll say something about something I know a little bit about.
Okay, I may have to change one of my favorite philosophers then.
Yeah,
that's not cool.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's not cool.
His Nazi sister rewrote his stuff after his death to fit the propaganda at that time.
Yeah, so.
Wow.
Never mind.
Yeah, we had a Samantha. Whenever, if you want to catch the replay, we had like a whole in-depth conversation about astrology earlier in this live. But Sagittarius, Cancer, he's got a Cancer stellium.
Yep. Sure do.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm actually on the Scorpio cusp of Sagittarianism as well, lurking. I don't know.
If you read her wiki page, it says that's debated.
I don't know much about Aquarius, to be honest. I know a little bit about
Oh, I was like, why are we talking about Aquarius?
Capricorns a little bit. Yeah, one cannot know everything, yeah.
How can you believe to know everything if you study philosophy for a few years?
Yeah.
Do you want like an off day?
Yes.
Okay, then you're just gonna take a day off tomorrow.
Cool.
We're gonna
Hallelujah. That means tomorrow we should be able to cover what we've missed. Oh, wait, no, I'm taking a break tomorrow. The next day.
That's good.
Yeah. Schoolwork is done. Vibes are vibes.
Vibes are vibes.
Brandy, you got a membership. Congrats. You're at Air Signs. Yeah, honestly, I don't know.
He seems over it all. It is probably a little bit flustering that when you come on, you don't know how to handle problematic conversations. Maybe learn how to be educated on them. But Roz kind of throws him to the wolves very quickly. She says she doesn't want him to experience the hate she gets, but she calls him out like, I don't know why you didn't get more hate for stirring the mac and cheese. You guys are fucking abusers if you say what he said was misogynistic.
I don't know much about air signs.
Me
You're
either.
Gemini T.
And she just kind of, I know we call him rim job, but she's too busy licking his asshole to let him do better. Like, it's okay if he's ill-informed. Like, sometimes you're brought up in a way where you aren't educated on things. It's okay if he receives criticism and grows from it, Roz. Stop, like, opening the asshole and fitting yourself up in there. Let him learn. It's okay. He'll get thicker skin from it.
Yeah, when I first did my birth chart, I was quite surprised at how much Cancer energy I have. I have more than a Cancer stellium. It's like I've got like 5 placements in Cancer.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
6 placements.
Hold on. I got to go back to
Capricorns are organized and control freaks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've heard that's like the general, like succinct description of that.
Emerson. That's his name.
Emerson.
Emerson.
That's how.
So if you have 5 things in it, does that make it a stellium? What is it? If that's the case, I have a stellium in one of these. I don't remember the rule.
Goes, babe.
Yes.
At least it wasn't 3 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, so context. I was asked who my favorite philosopher was. I couldn't think of the person's name. And his name is what's his first name? Fuck.
I love you, baby.
Hold on. It's not Nietzsche. Scratch that.
Is it Emerson a writer? I don't know. Emerson. I got Emerson. Ralph Waldo. American essayist, that's a weird word, lecturer, philosopher, minister, abolitionist, and poet, who led the transcendentalist movement. Ralph Waldo. And I see Emerson, oh, that's what somebody's LinkedIn. Let's not pull that up. I see an Emerson Electric.
It's not him.
I love you.
You're more
Ralph Waldo Emerson.
Ralph Waldo Emerson. Yes.
Yep, chat's
him.
coming in clutch, baby.
Yes, him. Yes, leading figure of American transcendentalism, philosophical movement, emphasizing the inherent goodness of people and nature and the belief that divinity.
I'm surprised Ross didn't pop up with one of her, well, there's a nuanced conversation to be had. Like, you can agree with some aspects of somebody's mindset, but not agree with the situation. She loves talking about nuance.
He pervades all existence.
Transcendental damnist.
He argued that truth is not derived from scripture or tradition, but is intuitively experienced directly by the individual through nature and inner consciousness.
Sounds like we need to do a deeper study on Emerson.
Yes.
Since he's your
But it's his favorite.
favorite. And that'll help me learn a little bit more about philosophy as a concept,
Yeah.
which I'd like a little more foundational knowledge on before I branch out into tons of different types.
Yeah.
Because I'm interested, honestly, I think more in the types of philosophy than philosophers.
Yeah.
Because, like, I love the concepts of philosophy and how you break it down, it literally like in a conceptual way, right?
Well,
And
kind of the way you
Fuck! I hate when she thinks she's deep.
learn about philosophy is
Exactly.
exploring like these different perspectives from these different philosophers.
Right. But I guess to me, the question I care about more is about the philosophies, not the philosophers.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But you use the philosophers to learn about the concepts.
Exactly.
So I'm more interested
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
in what my favorite
I'm
philosophy
so sorry. That is what I heard during her sentence. I have no idea what she was fucking saying. It could have been important. I don't know.
is instead of what my favorite philosopher would be.
Yeah. I really like existentialism. Basically, let me.
The antithesis of nihilism.
Yeah. So let me just get my facts right here.
Wah, wah, wah.
Because he is a existentialist.
Wah.
Falcult cult. I wonder how to say that though.
Falcor? No?
Basically, existentialism is like you
She's gained. This angle does no favors.
create your own meaning.
Yeah.
I'm almost done. There's 5 minutes.
Like we experience life subjectively.
Ooh, I wanted to read this from Elle. This is her favorite Emerson quote, if I read that correctly. It's easy in the world to live after the world's opinion. It's easy in solitude to live after your own. But
Emerson is really good.
I've zoned out again. You know what artist I like? I don't remember his name. I think it's Escher. That feels right. It's like really good art. I like it. We're talking deep and shit. I like that. I think his name's Escher.
I want to read that when I'm not actively very stoned. So
Yeah.
So like is the
Hold on. Do you want me to read that?
Yeah, I'm too stoned.
Okay. So like this
Ooh, thank you,
is the
Benz.
mind is so powerful that the story presents
Stairs guy. Yes, he's a stairs guy. I like a stair. Not walking on them, but they're fine to look at.
a feeling of the experience so strong that it can't be denied as having witnessed.
No. No.
this is above my depth.
I'm sober and it's also about my dad.
It's my favorite quote since I was 15. I'm in my 40s now. Basically, be authentically you.
Yeah.
I think what I need to do is just read it privately first, in my head first.
Yeah.
Good. Do it on a live
Oh,
stream.
okay, yeah.
Good. Yes. Yeah,
I think what
Rob?
was fucking me up is he. I was like, he is
Yeah.
he? That fucked me up for a second.
Yeah.
I think that's like
Well,
dyslexia with me
he's from
sometimes.
the. When was he alive? Like the
Yeah, I struggle to read Old English, dude.
19th century?
That's another thing about me. I struggle to read anything that's like,
What?
18 something and further back when it's that type of Old English language. It fucking trips me up. I hate it. I wish it was easier. I don't know. We're just yapping.
I have to help Tiny Human sometimes with that. Like she'll have to read stuff about knights and things, and it'll be written in Old English, and she's like, "Mother, what are they saying?" And I'm like, "Hold on, let me try to interpret it."
Don't search for it. Know where it was and predict where it is. Ooh, I like that, Roxy. Gamer girl, not with the that emoji is crazy. Lee's hands look nude without his gloves.
Yeah, my nails aren't painted either. Yeah.
Is that so she can paint your hands? My mom is a Cancer Trinity, and she drives me fucking crazy. Sorry to all you Cancer is out there. Oh, stop it! Wicked, I don't understand astrology, but I'll learn through
Well,
Rob.
actually, when we first started talking about philosophy, I told him I was really interested in absurdism, and he was like, at first he was like, wasn't really interested at all. And so I started sending you some other stuff.
Yeah.
And I was talking a bit more about it and explaining the concept of why I like it. And then he kind of was like, very recently, like this is like a couple weeks ago, right? Like very recent. I was like, oh, I'd be like, oh, I kind of get it now.
Absurdism is a philosophical framework stating that humanity's inherent desire for meaning inherently clashes with a cold, irrational, meaningless universe. The conflict between the human demand for purpose and the unreasonable silence of the universe. It doesn't mean life is physically impossible, but rather logically incomprehensible to us. And there's a lot of ooh slides. Physical ooh slide, philosophical ooh slide. Don't understand.
You
No.
kind of get it now, yeah.
But I'm interested in Camus, is that how you say that? Camus's novels? I'm interested in that.
Well, you had a fit, Taylor.
Well, I am actually ready to go for real. I said that like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago ish, maybe more. We've been live for 4.5 hours. I'm done. I've hit my limit. When I'm struggling to read a comment,
Relatable.
I gotta go. All right, guys. I appreciate y'all being here. It's pronounced Camus. Huh. Cool. Some intellectual shit going down here. Hell yeah, that's the vibes. Moving forward, that's who I am and want to be. And that's not who I was being.
She doesn't know what that is, size 2.
I'm so much like centered with my real self now in a way. I don't know if I've been there since I was really young. So anyway, I hope you have a good night. I'm gonna go hang out with
Oh my god, guys, did we do it? Oh,
this guy right here. Hey, did y'all know I have a boyfriend?
What?
the joke isn't funny when you do it, Roz. I have to go put my wood up. Did I hear my husband? Maybe. No, I don't think so.
News to us.
What? That's
E-gasp.
crazy.
Oh my god, babe. We're so funny. We're so fucking funny.
So anyway, we're gonna go hang out. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you for hanging out.
Of course.
What?
And
Put your what up? Well, Bunches in today's episode brought me a piece of my fucking chair. Is this chaotic enough for you guys?
Free bunches.
Chair.
being responsible and all that. So, thank you so much for the jewels. Thank you for everyone who sent jewels, super chats, gifted memberships. Shout out to Gamer Girl, by the way. See, love that for everybody. And shout out to anybody who got gifted a membership. Ooh, we need to talk tonight about what we're doing tomorrow, and I have ideas. I need to discuss possible ideas for members only if we can decide something sooner rather than later. I can announce it ahead of time.
Sure.
So we gotta talk about that.
Sure.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
How did Bunches get that off the chair? Good question. I'm gonna have to go experiment. Maybe find some wood glue. I don't know. I don't know, Libby.
Bye, Toodles.
Toodly-doo.
We did it, everyone. We did it. We did the thing. I'm gonna grip my wood for you. I hope everyone has a fantastic day. Wash your hair, brush your teeth, pee after sex. Check out Society's new video. Do good things. Talk to your healthcare provider before starting or ending medication. Get your bits checked. Get your bots checked. Do good things, and I will see you soon. Bye.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of the storm.